Honey, I need more coffee and a straight jacket.
Ready?
No, don't do it. I'm nervous. Don't do it.
What year is it?
Sure, sure.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and we have finally made it to the final. This is the conclusion final day of the Subathon. This event ends today. I need more coffee and a straight jacket.
I have a feeling this will not end.
Today, it's over. We're out of here. It is day 30. It's over. It's over. Yeah, no one's going to remind me to unpause the clock.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Nobody's going to say, hey, Aaron, you didn't start the clock yet. Did you know that? Nobody. No one. Nope. Toxic did.
What
Thanks,
seems
Toxic.
to be your boggle?
You don't read chat. You don't read chat. All right, guys. Also, we need to have a conversation with Farva. All right. We need to pull him aside and have a conversation with him. This is important. I'm serious. I logged into Crossout this morning, 30 minutes ago, and he was still awake. I was like, wait a second, what? I ended stream 10 hours ago. 10 hours ago. Yes, he's been playing the war the whole time. The last 10 hours. Yes. He's almost at master rank West for uranium. He said he's like 15 points away from master rank. Maybe he took a nap somewhere in there. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. Did it end? Yes, honey, it's practically over. It's basically over. It's basically over. You know what it is. I bet he didn't want you tricking him with an early stream. No, I don't think that's what it is. I just think he's having so much fun. That's probably it. Hello, everyone. I didn't even say good morning. Trevor, Bamster, Rusty. Hello. Who else? We've got Devil Dog, Adam, Neon Prime, Sith Lord, VC, Ducko, Devil Dog, Stav, Otter, Orange. Good morning. West, Moose Rack, Shin, Toxic, Zerdan. Good morning. Teddy, hi. Hi, Teddy. Mr. Brow, Guilty. Good morning. Wifey, good morning. Crimson, hi. Candy Cane. Kev, good morning. How's everybody doing today? COD, what up? Hey, Ron, where? Farva's here. He's here. Farva, I'm telling everybody, we need it's an intervention. Okay, uranium wars cannot take away from your health and your sleep. You need sleep, dude. You need sleep. Honey, do we have a mattress? Farva, just lie to everybody. Tell them you slept.
Pack that bag, thought the stream was ending. Clock hit 0, but the chat kept sending. Substack heavy, the hype's on fire. Pulled them back in, kept climbing high. Numbers spike quick, no time to
I totally slept on this Crossout fools.
He said done, but the love said stay.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
No escape when the fire's this strong. One more night, let the stream run long. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was done, but we cracked that door. Stream runs long and the love still shows. Subathon, rewind. Everybody knows. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was done, but we cracked that door. Stream runs long and the love still shows. Subathon, rewind. Everybody knows. Thought the night was through, but the hype train it with the brand new crew. Just keep rolling, the count won't slow. Every little ding makes the numbers grow. Back on track with the vibe is loud. Energy builds in a tidal crowd. Lost in the buzz, all spending all that time. Chat pulled them back in, still stuck in the grind. Can't break free when the love's this loud. Every beat hits lifted by the crowd. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was done, but we cracked that door. Stream runs long and the love still shows. Subathon, rewind. Everybody knows.
What's up, Luther? Cajun. Hello.
Thought it was done, but we cracked that door. Stream runs long and the love still shows. Subathon, rewind. Everybody knows. One more ride, let the counter spin. Every reset, posing back again.
No
Eyes
T-Rex.
on the prize when the chat won't quit. Aaron got caught in the heart of it. Late night grind, but the lights still glow. Community strong and they stole the show. Caught by the death fence, nowhere to run. Subathon, rewind, the chaos lives
Orange,
on.
there's no bonuses or anything today. There's nothing. It's just a regular day. The event's over, dude.
One more, thought it was done, but we asked for more. Stream runs long and the love still shows. Subathon, rewind. Everybody knows.
Why do you have a timer? Sorry, my bad.
The clock keeps burning down, but he won't let it fade. Farva still holding ground. In the stream
He's cheating. What?
Aaron's lost in the bazaar again, but Farva holds the line.
we all love Farva, and he has done so much for this event and community and my family. Farva is officially out. He said he's done. So we are not going to
These boys get that syrup in them. They get all antsy in that
expect
can't keep
anything
them
more
under control.
from him. Granted, he said that 3 days ago, but now he means it. Toxic, don't laugh. I'm serious. Other people have done a lot of heavy lifting too. Of course, I'm not taking away from anyone else's efforts. Speaking of Farva, has him going bankrupt triggered any of the sub goals? Oh, brother. Will you just leave Farva alone? We just need to buy Farva time to get a job. Oh, I gotcha. Everybody, that's West's plan. If the rest of the community can maintain the clock, enough time for Farva to find a job, then Farva can work to enable to support the clock. I mean, these are good suggestions. Exactly. Yeah. What's the worst that can happen? Flawless. What's the worst that could happen? And his funds of supporting the clock fuels his addiction of Crossout. It's foolproof, right? It's science, bro. It's science, bro. When did I say it's science, bro? I thought the Subathon ended a few weeks ago. It did. It's over. This is just this is not an actual, this isn't real. I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. I mean, Farva.
What's the matter?
Thank you for the continued ongoing support, even though you should be in bed and should be out. A anonymous tip came in for $250 titled "It's Science, Bro." That's not funny, Zerdan. It's not fine. That's not funny, dude. Can't argue with science. What are you, Roy? Jenkins. Sith Lord. I don't want to talk about it. It isn't Farva. You can't argue with science. It didn't say Farva. It's his alter ego. I see. Now it makes sense. It's not even Farva doing it. It's just science. Science. Wait a second. Are you saying science wants me to continue streaming? Maybe it's a science experiment to see how much the mind can take before cracking. That's what it is, huh? Honey, I need more coffee and a straight jacket. I knew when I said that out loud, it was going to turn into a blurb. I knew it. It's like we get it. And once it clicks, it clicks. He's hanging on by a thread. You would think they would start with someone a bit more stable. Science? That's pretty funny. That's funny. That is funny. That's a good one. Okay. Normal Friday, everyone. Today we have the last Epoch dev stream, and I want to finish up Forge Guard. So we already did Shield Throw, so we're going to play some Forge Guard. I'm going to get the build planner up to date and over to tech today. Today we will watch the last Epoch dev stream, where I expect some fireworks, and if some way we are on later today, we have the Torchlight Infinite Season 10 reveal. Wait, is that today? No. Is that today? And Crossout later? I feel like Torchlight's today. I could be wrong. Maybe that's tomorrow. It's science. I don't know.
Today, Junior?
It's today? Okay. I was right. But it's like late tonight, right? Stav, you mind doing me a favor and check what time it's at and compare it to Mountain Time? Mr. Orange is gifted 5 subs, and Valorant has added a sub. And so it begins. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka will flow till the hype train is over. Enjoy. Thanks, Valorant. Just to add to the science. Battle for Helm's Deep is over. The war for Middle Earth has just begun. The reveal is on the 29th. I thought I saw something today from them on socials. Yeah, season preview the 29th. Our first teaser trailer for our brand new Overrealm goes live in 20 minutes. No, we already saw that. Oh, and the Overrealm season hero trait went out today. Bing. Yeah, I see it. Aaron always confuses the 6 and the 9. That's funny. That's funny. Polka is the official music of science. Everybody knows that. Everyone knows that. Did 5 subs add 2 hours? Yes, 5 subs plus 1 sub from Valorant, plus all the bits, plus Farva's $250 cash donation to start the stream. Okay. For the next few days, any 5 gifted subs, Valorant will add a sub. Right? Is that what it is? Orange, what is it exactly? I don't remember. So I'm not telling people wrong. What is it? Can we get Polka going until the dev stream? Yeah, it should be easy. You just need 3 hours straight. So you just need an all-time record. As many of you would say, what's the worst that could happen, you know? What do you think of the expansion, Aaron? Well, I am happy with the expansion news, but I am in a very unique position as someone that it doesn't matter. More content is always good content for me. I want as much new content as humanly possible. I'll be sad if it's paid expansion, but it'll be worth it. My concern is the lock behind a paywall. Yeah. That's true. That is true. Yeah, I have so many conflicting thoughts on the Crafton acquisition, paid expansion possibilities. It's hard to like speak through them. I don't know how long you guys have been playing Last Epoch, but if you've been playing it as long as I have, it's, you know, the OG community always dreamed of like competing with the big guys. And talking with EHG, the price for live service and servers and development and 100-person studio, I mean, it's just insanity. So it's like, do I want them to ever change what they said in the past? Of course not. Do I want the game to continue to grow and be awesome? Of course. Do I want the game on console even though I'm not going to play it? Of course, so that there's a bigger audience for the game. I don't know how they compete without more money and more people, and I don't know. I don't know. All right, folks, back to work. Bonus subs today. Woo! Trying to understand why a bigger audience benefits the game. I get why it benefits streamers. Obviously, you're joking. Right, wait, are you not joking? How does a bigger audience benefit the game? Come on, Trev. Come on, dude. Besides money, but I mean the game, not the studio. Trevor is trolling for sure. I don't know. If you have a very, very successful restaurant and you expand it to a second location in a new city, you get more customers. You get more revenue. Then, in this analogy, it would be Steam moving to PlayStation 5. If it's successful, you open to another market. Your third restaurant, which would be Xbox. And then if that's, you know, and then Switch, or I don't know, what it... Why am I so greedy? What happens in a single player game when more single players play the game? More income MTX sources for the studio. But when will the game do something with all of those customers together? Like multiplayer? Is that what you're trying to say? But if the second location fails, the first one has to cover the cost. Most of the time, it never recovers. Yes, it's probably a poor analogy using a restaurant. Fishing. Some people fish with 2 hooks. Literally, you have like 2 leader lines. Now, that doesn't take away from the first hook, but it gives you a shot at a second fish. That's a horrible analogy, too. I don't know why I thought of fishing and leader lines, but use it on the field. Hi, Luz. Good morning. If they don't get any game sales on PlayStation, it doesn't hurt their PC Steam stuff. Here, needs more H2O. What? You need more. Wait, Luz, you're off today. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We'll use some controller today on this build. Give me that. Yeah, I mean, Crimson, to your point, the actual having to pay for the expansion for me isn't the problem. The problem is splitting the player base. People that have the expansion and people that don't. That is what I take from it. It's like them charging 10 or 15 bucks for an expansion for me isn't a big deal. It's I can't play with Cajun anymore because he doesn't have the expansion. Aaron is so innocent. Kind of want to squeeze his cheeks and tell him it'll be okay. These cheeks? That is a good question for the dev stream. What I'm getting at is adding more players to a game's ecosystem that doesn't capitalize on the players interacting doesn't necessarily benefit at the game quality just because they have more players. I came over so folks can at me and explain if they'd like. I think, Trevor, you're right in the sense that opening up the game to PlayStation 5 does not make the game better. But it's I guess interesting for you to question why they would do it. Like, yeah, if right now Last Epoch I Snap My Fingers was on Switch, Steam Deck, Xbox, and PlayStation, the game isn't better. It's the same game. But from a business standpoint, you're opening up, your pool for more revenue. More revenue leads to more development, bigger team, bigger resources, better servers, higher quality supporter packs and cosmetics, hideouts, further expansion development, new seasons, new collaborations. And of course, controller players, Medic, Oh, you play Ellie with Cajun? I want in. Oh, brother. Can we get echo powers? Okay, Farva, listen. You need to hear me right now. You need to turn off your computer and go to sleep. You hear me? Farva? Farva? Sith Lord, don't do the Farva blurb. Farva, just go to bed, dude. No. Yes. Can we get Paladin powers? Paladin needs a last skill, so I guess we should. Farva, you just need a liter of cola. 42 minutes until the next Uranium Wars. He's finally lost it. I thought he was fine. Oh, I've had 30 liters of cola. I think I've been up for 40 hours. I'm not sure. Hey, Farva, you should take this second to Google what happens to the human body when you don't sleep for 40 hours. Go ahead. You know what? I'll do it for you. What's the worst that could happen? After 40 hours without sleep, your cognitive abilities, mood, physical capabilities are significantly impaired, with symptoms including difficulty concentrating, memory issues, irritability, increased stress hormones, and weakened immune system. You may also experience physical pain, altered perception of reality, and a higher risk for accidents and injuries due to slower reaction times and poor judgment. That wasn't very nice. Oh, brother. All right, everybody. I want to watch this trailer. It's 1 minute and 20 seconds on the new character coming to season 10 of Torchlight Infinite.
The old man always says, Bing! Don't do this! Don't do that! Or else you'd be backed into a corner. Oh yeah? Newsflash! Inspiration and trouble are packaged deep.
Bro, is it a minion? Is it a minion Bing? A minion Bing?
Newsflash! Inspiration and trouble are packaged deep. If you ask me, every wild idea is worth exploring. Come on! Life's a giant playground! You gotta think outside the box to really have a blast!
It's a minion Bing. Why does Torchlight Infinite look like a Barbie ARPG? Oh my gosh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I talked about how everybody said they love the visuals of Shape of Water. And everybody loves the visuals on Hades too. And I was like, watch, we'll start playing Torchlight Infinite and immediately people will say the visuals look like crap. The first thing Odin says, why do the visuals look like crap? I literally said that yesterday. I didn't say crap. I said Barbie. You know what you meant. Okay, did Farva go to sleep after I read him that definition? He must have. Farva's gonna turn into Homer. No TV and no beer makes Homer something. Sorry to say, Torchlight graphics compared to Hades is silly, is meh. I'm saying just like the cartoon visual aesthetic. That's all I mean. Farva is Homer. That's my headcanon. I see. Okay. 2 hours on the clock. It'll take us to 1:30. 30 minutes prior to the dev stream. All right. Wait, Farva's in chat. What if you went to Moscow, downed a bottle of vodka, and 4.2 seconds, only to crack your head open on the floor and have a Russian EMT called and miss your flight, and then wake up with the Russians in the suits staring at you. What if you went to Moscow and downed a bottle of vodka in 4.2 seconds, only to crack your head open on the floor, have the Russian EMTs called and miss your flight, and then wake up with Russians in suits staring at you? I would say that didn't really happen. It's science, bro. OMG. I hope it didn't. All right. Russian suit, you missed your flight. It'll cost you 1,000 American dollars to get home. I don't have 1,000 American dollars. How much do you have? Oh, brother. TLI's visuals are fine. It's not D4, so who cares? What's up, Zam? Brent, you better be careful. You know the lead moderator over on Kick is Team D4, bro. You know that. You know it. Oh. I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. My bunghole cannot wait. It goes woo woo. You guys, that blurp isn't allowed to be played anymore. Come on. I think maybe it's time we retire that one. What blurb? What's up, Naked? Bring back the what you doing in my swamp. Raven, some of these blurps you just gotta, we gotta get rid of. I see you're still Subathoning. That's not in the title. Yeah, I don't want to change up. Where we're at now. It'll throw off the feng shui. But Subathon ends today. So we're finally freaking out of here. Enjoy my weekend. Where are you going? Yeah. It ends today, starts tomorrow. Farva, your story about drinking the vodka, how long ago was that? What are we talking? I tried D4 during the free weekend, and boy, am I glad I didn't buy it. You don't like it? I don't really have a plan for this build right now. Oh, Lord, 15, 20 years ago. Zam, just updating. I updated Captain America's shield throw for the website. Now I'm working on forged weapons. So forged weapons, when you actually use phantom grips for what they're for, get your glove stats, and forged weapons get your weapon stat. So this isn't perfect by any means, but it has a 169% melee attack speed, melee base, critical strike multiplier, crit strike chance, and physical damage with 90 base melee. So it's the best weapon I could get right now. And it's the primordial we're using. So that's why the forged weapons literally attack so fast it looks like they're blinking or stuttering. It's because they have so much attack speed. Aaron, when you are going to add the channel emotes over here at least, that's literally the incentive on Kick to sub besides to be nice to the streamer. Have any build link? Yeah, this is we're updating forged weapons on actionrpg.com. Do they get the unique weapon stats? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Most of the time, it's just like the base stats. You know what I mean? It's like we were using Needle last season when Needle was insane. When further into the season does hardcore interest you? You guys are going to laugh. Hardcore does interest me as a fun challenge. The problem is it feels like impossible. I don't know how I can ever get there. I still have at least 12 builds I need to update. And we're this far into the season. It just takes forever. It just takes forever. How many fights in a row did you lose in Crossout last night? We lost for an hour straight, so an hour of losses. But then we made a little bit of a comeback. We had to persevere through those losses to get to. Okay, listen, Farva was holding me down a little bit. I didn't want to make him feel bad, but you know, he hasn't slept in 40 hours, so that's. I tried to take the brunt of it when he, you know, to make him feel better. But Cajun, don't bring Linda into this. All right. I was thinking no freaking way they can go on losing. Actually, what I want is these gloves. And I don't normally like using a single stat line glove, but these you can get 3 LP and they have melee attack speed and base damage. Such is Crossout. Farva, you're not supposed to be here when I'm talking crap. You know? Farva? I actually like this week's brawl. The Fire and Ice. Fire and Ice is fun. I heard you, Linda. Oh, brother. Farva, go take a power nap before Uranium Wars, dude. No, I was not a crab. Kaiser, I want to tell you to your face through the screen. I guess to your typing, not your face. Okay, never mind. I want to tell you that this morning I broke down and bought a pack in Crossout. I want you to know that I'm not proud of it. I had instant regrets, but I did it, and I'm sorry. So, just want you to be aware. Wow, pay to win, pay to win. Don't let him lie, Chad. He told me instantly. He's super proud. So you went to the real life bazaar. First red rings. Now I can't even look at you. Guys, I'm trying to be honest here. Guys. Kaiser. What a confession. It. I didn't expect this from you. Come on, Dion Prime. It was a moment of weakness. What's next? Are you gonna buy the pets from TLI's store? Well, it depends what the pet is. No, I'm not. I don't know why I said it like that. I didn't know. The answer is no. Okay. No. I can't buy in there. There's an error in my account. I was looking at the Game Pass myself, but it will not accept my email. I'm playing through Steam. And, well, they're not helpful about it. See, Kaiser was trying to spend money and it wouldn't let him. Thank you for your honesty. Guys? Is it just me, or is the Weaver Affinity broken? Weaver Affinity? Yeah, yes. What is he talking about? Game Pass isn't that expensive, and I'm having fun in Crossout. I know. I want 2 compilers. All right? Beer Me, what up, brother? Hello, Beer Me. Happy Friday. The stash filtering. Oh, I don't know. Beer Me, what do you got going on Friday? Friday night. All right, last Epoch dev stream starts in 2 hours and 20 minutes. I know. Blaster, you should probably know by now. I legitimately know nothing. They don't tell me anything. They think I leak stuff to you guys. You know. Guys. Sure. Reported it like 5 times in the last 3 patches. Starting to think it's me. Could be. Think they're going to tell us how much the new expansion is going to cost? Naked America, this is what I recommend for you, okay? It's a fine product. It's called a Jump to Conclusions mat. And it's this mat you put on the ground, and it's got a bunch of conclusions on it that you jump to. And, naked American? That is the worst idea. That's the worst. My biggest issue with the expansion is like zero info. Yeah, if I had to venture to guess, it's a quarter or halfway through development. Sony wanted to put it in their showcase. They know that once Sony puts it in their showcase, there's going to be many questions. So they're not right. Like, Aaron, you're just trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. Yes, but that's my guess. Sony's putting it in their showcase. We can't say nothing. All right, put together a trailer and a post, and then we'll just leave it. We'll leave it there and tell people more info to come. I hope we don't get dev stream hate. I think the moderators will be on guard today taking care of dev stream hate. I would venture to guess the so here's the thing. If you just go in and say F you guys, you suck and I hate you, you'll get banned, right? It's the smart people that ask their questions in a very supportive and respectful way, but know what they're trying to say. Like those are the ones that are going to have to deal with today, if that makes sense. Yeah, I got a question. How dare you? Oh gosh. Mike said on Discord that they haven't decided about the cost yet, so I think it can be free. But like, let that sink in, even in that wording. We have not decided the cost, which means yes, it could be free, or yeah, that says there is a cost. Technically, most would infer that it would have a cost, yeah. And that's why Aaron isn't in the loop anymore. Oh, brother. So go into the dev tray and say, F you. You suck. Aaron told me to say it. No. They wouldn't believe you. What are we playing today? We're playing some Last Epoch. Later, we'll play some Crossout. We have the Last Epoch dev stream today. So, what do you think about Mike knowing for the paid expansion and making friendly chit-chat for the last year with his community? He has known for years. Public relations guy, right? Or you don't agree? Danik, ask your question in another way. Are you asking me what? I believe what you're asking me is, what do I think about Mike streaming on Friday and being polite, knowing there's going to be a paid expansion? Is that your question? I think that's your question. Yes? All right. I try to not be the type of person that answers a question with the question, because that really bugs me when people do that to me, just to be clear. Danik, what would you expect? Let me just... This is the senior developer, co-founder of the studio. What do you expect when he streams every Friday? I would like to hear what you think. Beer Me is gifted 20 memberships to the channel. Beer Me, thank you, sir. Your continued support has been awesome. Thank you, man. Happy Friday. I also feel bad that you got to work today. That sucks. Blurp is down right now. Uh-oh. You're very welcome. Dear Mike, Aaron, and the fine folks that have asked us to inquire about the expansion. You guys, you don't think people do that all the time? It won't work. I'm telling Mike right now, don't fall for it. Guys, right now, Blurp is down. Beer Me, I will add your memberships to the clock as soon as Blurp comes back up. Thank you, sir. All right. Patience, people. There's not even a date yet. That's right. So if season 4 isn't skill sigils and it's not the expansion, what is it? Naked America. I literally had this conversation and talked about it on the dev stream. I legitimately have no idea. If you made me guess, simply guess, I would say a rogue and shaman update with pick your favorite PoE league. Harvest, Heist, Boat League, I don't know, Breach, Abyss, Ritual. Yes, it'll be Delve, it'll be PoE Wheel, spins it. Ritual. All right, Ritual, and we're adding the last shaman skill. Go. That's my guess. Next season. All right, looks like we're doing Delve this season. And that's not a making fun of VHG. That is a every social platform keeps telling them, dude, just copy PoE. And I think they're going to do it. Hey, somebody test Blurp really quick, if you don't mind. Looks like it's back up. Nope. PoE 2 needs work. Took my bits, but didn't work. Yeah, Blurp is still down. Every ARPG copies from each other than Diablo 1 and 2. As long as they don't copy Diablo 4's powers. Everybody loves powers. What are you talking about? Danik didn't reply to me. Danik, come on. Come on. Howdy. What's up, Chops? Dear Mike, Farva had a blurp stolen from him on Aaron's Twitch stream. How can you address this? And how much is the expansion? That's a good one. That's a good. I hope you asked that question. That would make me happy if you don't ask that question. Don't. That's not a good idea. That's not a good one. That's not a good one. All right. I am not ready for the dev stream. Aaron said the expansion was going to be 80. Can you confirm? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not on the purple snake, so I don't see these comments. They're over there. You could read them on the screen. Danik, you expect Mike, senior developer, co-founder of EHG, to go on the stream a year ago and say paid expansion is a good thing. Bad thing is no one can trust anyone in EHG anymore. Okay. Ellie is so much more fun. It is fun. Normally when these conversations come up, I always just want validation in maybe validation is correct. Consistency in that opinion. So Danik, for you to take that stance against EHG, I would ask, do you spend money on Blizzard Entertainment products? And do you spend money ever have on Path of Exile? Path of Exile being 100% owned by Tencent. I would take a wild guess that Crafted and Tencent hold the same meaning to you. Because that's normally where I'm just like what, what? Why are people so angry with one and then everyone else gets a pass? I don't know. I'm a dev, let me make the game. Beer Me wants to take a shot at it. I support this. I support this 100%. I don't want to work unless I want to work. That's fair. I think that's fair. But there will likely always be that one question. Mike, when do we get more stash tabs? Pirates raided the stream and stole Cajun's blurp. Blurp's all screwed up right now. Here, let me log in and out. Maybe that'll help. Huh, we're ranked 10th overall on Blurp. I'm remaking a new clock. Whoa. Did you see Beer Me dropped another 20 memberships? Beer Me is gifted 20 more memberships. That is 40 total memberships. The clock right now, just so everybody's aware, should read 2 hours and 21 minutes. The clock is currently broken. Hoofprint, I'm fine. Are you all right? Beer Me makes me want to have a beer while I'm drinking my coffee. Do you think the expansion could be good? Could be about a highway and group of hooligans who patrol it? Super Epoch? Oh, geez. He broke it on purpose. Yeah, right. We've not had one clock problem the entire time. You don't realize how much I hate clock problems. People spend way more money on other things but complain about spending anything for something they sink hours and hours into. I think it's more about principle. The question would be, do you think EHG is going in the right direction or not? Let's see. Dropping seasons every 3 to 4 months. Updating to Unity 6. Rebuilding the combat animations, rebuilding all the environments, areas, and visuals, working on finishing the campaign, working on finishing and updating the passives, working on finishing the skill system, expanding their studio by initial 100 people, moving to console, truly having the funds and studio to compete with the biggest studios in the world. Bringing the game to a larger audience. And it depends how you look at it. You know, if you are somebody that is fine with 6 to 8 month season waits and smaller content drops, you are probably not happy. I have issues with the game, but overall very happy, and I buy everything. People always hate, but the devs have made a lot of mistakes, but I do think they mean well. Yeah, I don't I don't know. This has now become a daily conversation. The conversation is Season 2 took 9.5 months. There's not enough content. The game is too easy. There's too many bugs. The servers are garbage. The game looks like crap. Why can't it have PoE's endgame? Why can't it have Diablo 4's performance and visuals? This game is mobile garbage. Hey, we got the funds. We got the partnership. We're taking it the next level. They sold out. They're pieces of crap. They went back on their word. Literally, look at the direction. They lost their soul. They're liars. They're no longer an indie studio. It's like, wait, I thought that's what you want, and you're screwed. It literally doesn't matter. You cannot please the majority. You're screwed. It doesn't matter what you do. You're screwed. It doesn't matter. It's like they're in a toxic marriage. It does not matter. And you might be saying, Aaron, you're being so like, you're being hyperbolic. You're not reading the room. No. I follow this game for going on 6 years. I know exactly what the community says. I know exactly the sentiment. I know the development. I know the studios. And that's what it is. It's literally what it is. Dev stream kicks off in 1 hour and 53 minutes. If you have to compare Last Epoch, it's against Wolcen. They are a baby in the arena with giants. It's their first real game, and for gamers, they are against PoE Diablo. It's a challenge for them. Maybe they'll succeed, maybe not. We will see. I think collectively we give too much attention to the negativity. Yeah. Crafton, though, is a very controversial company right now, and it seems odd that they have chosen to partner with them at a very controversial time. VC, you've never taken economics class or any like business schooling. Do you really think that the day that they announced the Crafton acquisition was the day that they talked to them? Is that what you think? You think the negotiations and paperwork and meetings and like the day they announced it was the day that that happened? I would venture to guess they've probably been talking to companies for the last 2 years. I demand satisfaction. No, that due diligence takes multiple years. Correct. Correct. Also, most people actually don't really know a lot about the Subnautica thing. They just read the headlines. Bellular News, we actually watched the video, did such a good job. He's like, we're gonna go right down the middle. I'm gonna break down every point on the Subnautica side, and I'm gonna break down every single point on the Crafton side. I'm gonna give you all the evidence, and I'm gonna let you make up your mind. It is, if you watch that video, which I link to people all the time, they're always like, wow, there is a lot more to this than meets the eye. You just got to make up your own mind. They want the game to stay a small indie game, yet have AAA quality and content and never spend a dime past $30 of the box price. It's disgusting. I left the Discord server. It's become a cesspool. I went over to the Last Epoch Discord server after the Sony announcement. I could only be there a few minutes. I couldn't believe it. I was almost like, holy smokes. Like, uh-oh. Dev stream starts in 1 hour and 49 minutes. Everybody, there is currently 2 hours and 12 minutes on the clock. There's an extra hour on the clock, just so everybody's aware. There's something going on with Blurp. Blurps are not working. This is a Blurp clock. So I've already reached out to them. They're working on stuff, just so you know. Poor Eagles and Cyborg in the Discord. Oh, man. You sat there staring at the screen for 5 minutes and didn't say anything. I thought you might have had a stroke. One, it was not 5 minutes. I was rebuilding the blurp clock. It was disgusting. 90% of the people in the server, I'm convinced, either don't play the game and or just hate it. I'm gonna hold back from commenting on what you just said. The expansion needs to be 20, 25 if it's paid. I disagree. I think it should be 10 or 15. I'm a firm believer that an expansion / DLC should never be more than half the cost of the game. So for me, that would put it at $10 to $15, unless they raise the price to $40, which that in itself would be like, okay, then it could be $20. $18 at most. There you go. I know, VC, I know. One dude said season 2 was trash. I know, I have almost permanently stayed off the last Epoch subreddit and their Discord. It is just filled with, how do I put this? It is filled with mainly community members from other games. Season 2 was awesome. No, I didn't mention any specific game, so I'm just saying what I said. So had a class for $15, I'll be happy. No, they're not gonna. I mean, actually, I have no idea. I would. Could be like Bungie and charge $100 for an expansion like Destiny 2 does. Doesn't that game have a huge like comeback story? Blurp finally got sick of you not turning on the kick blurps. You're getting punished. Oh, brother. You know what I also find so interesting is how one is so quick to attack and judge, like, the only visual person you can think of, Mike. Like, you don't know anyone else, so it's like, it must be Mike's fault. That sucks too. Mike's, believe it or not a part of leadership or management. He's a senior developer. So it's like, well, What do you think of Mike? He sucks, right? It's like, wait, what? Like, what are you talking about? Well, I don't know anyone else, so it must be him. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, this is a massive $100 million company. Like, what? Yeah, screw him. There's people that attack actors for their roles. I'm not surprised. Wasn't what's the little kid that becomes the king in Game of Thrones? Wasn't he attacked in real life, or like he's always treated bad? Joffrey. I think he said, I'm literally treated like crap a lot of the time. Yeah, he quit acting for a while. Dude, he was a really good, like, he played his role so well. Joffrey. Mike was a dev? I didn't have that impression based on his answers. Mike is a senior developer and co-founder of the studio. Pretty good, great performance for a kid, oh, for sure. He happily accepted the role of the PR guy, so I don't get what is the problem telling Mike, you liar, you knew the whole time. It just shows that you haven't been around that long, if that's your take. Like, you gotta understand, Mike was the senior developer co-founder when there was 50 of us playing the game. He would go live on Fridays just to hang out with the 10 or 20 of us that play the game. Like, he's a developer. He's not in the marketing department. He doesn't write the marketing posts. He doesn't do any of that stuff. He's just like, yeah, I like playing the game and I just sit here and answer questions. You started 2021, 4 years. That's a long time. That's a long time. Mike was a founder and lead dev of LE. He's now crafting employee 512218. Stupid. The people that are super angry too, I would love to know what companies they work at. Not as like a docs or anything like that. It's like, you're telling me everything the company you work for or your family works for, you're 100% behind? Or do you use this much vitriol towards them as well? Like, everyone has crap they hate at their job or disagree with. Isn't that like life? I don't know. I consider myself like such a patient person. Does Mike get any of the money from the craft dinners that all go to Judd? Rotten Gamer, do you really think I know the answer? How the hell am I supposed to know? I don't know. I don't know. If Mike had an ownership share, then yes, he gets part of the money. if he had an ownership claim. They haven't. I keep asking them to run the contract by me. They haven't showed me yet. I'm hoping soon they'll let me take a look, but so far I don't know. Kevin, what's up? Beer Me is gifted another 20 subs. I'm keeping the clock running in the background. They said they're working on fixing it. Technically, I could. Beer Me, you're going crazy on Friday. Isn't there a way to see when you bought the game? Can't you go to your Steam transaction history? Aaron, I have a pillow to scream into for the dev stream. OMG, I have so many things to say about companies I've worked for, but I think I will rather not go down that road. Of course, dude. I worked for 3 major retailers and in the clinical hospital field. You want to talk about, like, we could sit here all day. Of course. My last job was such a scam against car insurances that I hated every second of it and would go out of my way to make sure my name was not associated with the fraudulent claims. Good analogy. Hey, we could also blame Aaron. It's your fault. I'd rather you blame me. That's fine. I'd rather you blame me. Aaron's such a shill, he doesn't call it like it is. It's his fault. Actually, there's been a couple people that have said that. It's people like me as to how we got here. I'm actually not kidding. That is not. There's a couple people that have said that. Yes. How could you? It's my fault. It's shills like him that promote this crap. It's Aaron's fault we don't have the monk class, too. I know. I blame Aaron for making me use money on so many games. Damn it. Next, he'll get you to spend money in Crossout. Come on, guys. Blurp's working on the clock. I'm talking to them right now. Wait, am I able to blame you for all my life's ills? Because you have a lot to answer for. Okay, listen. I didn't mean, Goon, for any of that stuff to happen. I just, you know, I didn't mean it. Okay? Aaron taught me buying stuff equals happiness. Now I'm in debt with 4 credit cards. Wait till you start playing Crossout. Blurp's making me check stuff. All right, guys, Blurp fixed the clock. It's there. That counts. That counts. Don't say I'm cheating. It's technically there. Add those 50 hours. What? Fix the color. What are you talking about? It's fine. What do you mean? Fix the color. It's black. I don't know what you're talking about. Naked, don't. Come on. He's cheating. I'm not cheating. 69 hours add to the clock for hiding it. It's not hidden. What are you? It's right there. Bamster says black clocks matter. Oh, brother. That didn't take long. Sir, you are cheating. Shakes his head. King, thanks for the follow. Anyone got a vague idea when we can expect Chapter 2 of Titan Quest 2? I would guess within the next couple weeks. They've already come out and said soon. Sometimes soon, and dev talk is like years. I don't think that's what it means this time. Anybody releasing content right now, they're probably waiting. You've got Hades 2, you've got Mega Bonk, you've got Diablo 4, you've got Hellclock update. So I would let probably the dust settle from a couple of those. Borderlands 4 until dropping your update. I'm dying over here. Dude, if you should be playing Dragonkin while you wait if you like Titan Quest 2. They just had their big update. Yeah, there's no content in it right now. There, look. Now you could see the clock fine. See? Against the right background, it actually is more visible. So I think we'll try this. Guys? Guys? That's it. What? What did I say? Oh, that's like the black eye the wifey gave you. No. It's been real and fun. Well, it hasn't been real fun. Oh, brother. Dev stream kicks off in 89 minutes. Can anybody log into Crossout and make sure Farva is not playing? Can anybody... Wes, can you check to make sure he went to bed? Please. I got you. Thank you. Did you beat the Hades 2 final boss? Okay, first run. Hades 2 first run, we lost to the band. Second run, we lost to phase 1 of Kronos. Third run, we made it to phase 2 of Kronos and then died to the one-shot. I'd check, but I'm playing Crossout with Farva. So to answer your question, no. But, I mean, we crushed. I can't believe how fast we made it to the final boss. Second run, we made it. Hey, Aaron, what do you think about releasing an expansion before the game is finished after 1.5 years of release? Well, I think EHG's definition of finished and your definition of finished is different. That being said, I just want them. I know nobody cares. Probably 1 in 20 people give a crap. I just wish their campaign was done. They are always going to hit this wall of like, dude, the campaign is not finished. That's even everybody wants to skip the campaign. They want an adventure mode. They don't give a crap about the story. They are never going to get away from, dude, you haven't finished the campaign. They're never going to get away from that. To be fair, Chapter 10 said to be continued. I know. He doesn't even know about Olympus yet. Wait, what? Aaron, what are your thoughts on Season 3? The whole beast mechanic feels like a single encounter in a cave and it gets stale so fast. The surface area? Oh, I don't know what that is. I think Season 3 doesn't get enough credit because the content of Season 3 is not what people care about. Season 3 brought us the update to Unity 6, the new visual effects, the new combat feel, the Lich's final skill, the Lich's passive tree, the Necromancer passive tree, the Beastmaster passive tree, the removal of snapshotting. It brought Chapter 10 of the campaign. It brought all the new enemies and new bosses. It brought 30 new uniques, 35 new uniques, including the primordial uniques, brought in new crafting material, brought in updates to Merchant's Guild, brought in the price checker, brought in T8 exalted items, brought in the procedural generated Rift Beast system in monoliths, brought cosmetics to offline mode. I think it's not fair to say Rift Beasts are boring, Season 3 sucks. I just think there's a lot of people that don't engage with a lot of the stuff that was added. I wish that it didn't have as many bugs. I wish that they marketed the season better. I mean, I've played it going on 700 hours of Season 3. So, I don't know. Yeah, nope, no Farva on Crossout. He's definitely not in a battle right now. Great. I don't get the finish talk. Like, they can finish the campaign and skills expansion or not. I don't get it. Most don't even like the campaign. It's an argument on, like, principle. I bought this game. It's still not done. Yet they're asking for more money. I don't think it's actually the amount of money. I think it's the principle. Like, what? Like, why can't they finish the last Paladin skill? Why is Shaman missing a skill? Why is Blade Dancer missing a skill? Like, why don't I know how the story ends? It said all great what you said on paper, Season 3, but when you play it, it doesn't feel like it offers anything. You didn't like Chapter 10? You don't like all the new areas and Rift Beast and Woven Echoes? The updates to Merchant's Guild, if you play that faction, are such a better experience. The new Lich skill is fun. We played, I don't know, 10 different minion builds with the removal of snapshotting. Literally, this build I'm playing right now is possible because of the addition of the T8 affixes. I thought Season 3 was great. Oh yeah, frogs were introduced. This is normally what I see. And again, not trying to be disrespectful. Just follow me for a second, okay? I speedrun the campaign. I don't give a rat's A about the campaign. I actually follow the most meta broken leveling guide in the game. So I skip the campaign. I don't give a crap about normal monoliths, dungeons, or arena. So arenas out, dungeons out, normal monoliths are out. So I skip the campaign, I skip the arena, I skip the dungeons, I skip the empowered or the regular monos. I'm now in empowered monoliths, and this is where I have fun normally. Okay, I'm using the Frogger build. I'm using Reflect. I'm using Bear Beastmaster. I'm using some S tier broken, imbalanced build. I wipe through the whole game. I kill Aberoth. I'm done day 2. Rift Beasts are stupid. Season sucks. That's normally the experience I get from people. I've skipped everything as fast as possible, and there's nothing to do. Poor Bear always getting called out. Season 3 feels like it doesn't bring anything new. The new act was just more of a chore to do. So you're answering your own questions. You're answering your own questions. Yeah, I think I played 300 hours of Season 2 and 20 hours of Season 3. Bingo. And what build did you play for your 20 hours? Did you make it? I always like what EHG adds and can't wait to see what they're going to do later on. No, I followed a guide this time and played Flicker Strike Cold Lich. There you go. Yeah. So you're playing meta progression, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you don't enjoy the campaign and you don't enjoy the end game and you're playing a build that's broken, like, yeah, you know, I think this is build 19. I think this is build 19 we've put together. So it's just different. There's nothing wrong with that. I do think we get some kind, I make the joke that it'll be the Path of Exile wheel. So Season 4 will be the Path of Exile wheel. Spin the wheel. Oh, it landed on Heist. All right, Season 4, we get Heist. We get Delve. We get Harvest. We get whatever the hell the other ones are. It's just going to be some picked thing. It will be the next season. What's up, Diesel? So much feedback across all socials that please just copy PoE 1. And I'm not kidding. And I'm not even saying that's the wrong decision. But that is the main, we want an end game system that is like PoE 1. Just pick one. Yeah, they need a real end game system. See, yeah, Chris gets it, a real one. Right now, they don't have any real ones. I want Delve so bad. There you go. So hopefully the wheel lands on Delve. I don't know. EHG is just slow. It takes them a year to drop good content, and then it's crumbs in between. So then you're super happy about the Crafton acquisition, giving them more funds, giving them the ability to bring the studio more people. So you're pro Crafton. Ugh. GGG spoiled us, I think. EHG takes a year to produce a single PoE league. This is exactly the feedback. This is a bit like spot on every single day. This is what they hear. GGG kind of spoiled us, I think. EHG takes a year to produce a single PoE league content. Bingo. There it is. Every day. Can you just make Ellie like Path of Exile? On the flip side, we hate Crafton and the acquisition, even though they need the money to do it. Every day. Every day. I would just... You could not pay me to make a video game in the action RPG world. So brutal. People don't want LE, they want PoE in another shape. Exactly. 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 I hate having to play the whole story every time. They need to change seasons to be able to play endgame. So, like, you want it to be like Diablo 4 Adventure Mode. But you can't skip the story in PoE. Two LP, almost perfectly rolled Twisted Heart. Almost perfect. No way. 8% leech, 18% health, perfect 16 strength, and almost perfect cast speed. That's an unwinnable battle because even GGG wants to make a different game and half of the fans want PoE 1. Streamers, here we go. I am sorry, there's so much good chat. I just can't keep up with it. It's something that we talk about a lot, is that there is no winning. Like, this is my point. 11th hour games cannot win, period. It actually doesn't matter what they do. Stay small, stay indie, stay true to the 7-year-ago Kickstarter, and you are a small piece of crap that can literally never compete with Diablo or PoE. Why try? You're garbage. Go through a craft and acquisition, double the studio, get the funding for the next 10 years, put out truly game-changing content, and now you're a liar, you lost your soul, you sold out, you're still a piece of crap because now you're in the AAA arena. You're still never going to be GGG or D4. It doesn't matter. They... Literally, the best thing they could do is come out and say, effective immediately, we will mimic every Path of Exile update. The game will slowly become Path of Epoch. I think that's probably the only thing they could do. All funds will be going towards Path of Epoch. Hey, go to every social forum. Go to this stream. That is all that is ever talked about. They are screwed either way. And then forget Last Epoch. Think of like the Dragonkins of the world, which a game that I really like. Like, oh. Hey. Path of Dragon. All right, hold on, let me finish this. I'll catch up on chat. I know there's a lot of good chat out there. So true, GGG wants to make an ARPG Dark Souls, but it wasn't fun, so now they're making PoE 1 with better graphics because it's a fun game. Yeah, they're reeling in PoE 2 to make it more like PoE 1, correct. Correct. People are quick judging. We have to let them cook. PoE1 needed years to get in their current situation. I wonder how many times Mike wants to punch his monitor reading the same questions over and over again. All right. Oh, guilty. The clock is there. Look. See? Now you can see it. And don't say that's cheating. I don't want to hear it, okay? It's there, so it's legal. It's cheating. I'm changing it. Wait a second. You can't change it. It's BS. Guilty. Don't. Aaron, it's cheating. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. You absolutely know that the dev stream is going to be going absolutely bananas. I can't believe you said you wouldn't have paid content, blah, blah, blah. If Path of Epoch is the future, please keep the skill tree. I like my sphere grid. Why is Aaron always cheating and everything? What? And now we need the Drayden walk on too. Come on, guys. It's not cheating, guilty. Hey, Aaron, example, what is wrong with the beast mechanics? How many times you have read what kind of mod you are giving to your beast, not to make it crazy strong or to make it crazy strong in search of that amulet. You are just pressing what reward you want. It's repetitive. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Okay. Let's read what people have to say. Holy smokes. Guilty. Don't change the color. It's fine. Everybody could see it as long as I stand right here. I don't like the campaign because there are no meaningful drops that I'm aiming for. I'm always playing Legacy offline. Okay. What I like about LE is the amount of builds that are possible. Yep. Guilty. That's not funny. Don't. That's not funny, dude. Come on. Gamers, most of them don't like play the meta these days. Don't like play the meta these days. Just fast rush to endgame because all of them want to be the gamer. Not like the old days, just enjoying the game. She needs to do a better job of balancing broken builds. I agree. It's fine to be inspired by something, but don't copy it one for one. Make PoE 2 the brand new game we just made, just like the old game. If it sells copies, who cares? More power to them. OMG, I thought I was negative. I can't imagine how pissed off the people at GGG are when they all hear make PoE 2 more like PoE 1. I would guess the people at GGG are in love with PoE 1 and want to make PoE 2 like PoE 1. Probably just not Jonathan Rogers. I'd rather they spent time making a decent game than churn out subpar content. Yeah, stills, but again, if you're trying to make something and your feedback on your Discord, feedback on Reddit, the feedback on every post you make on every social is, why don't you have X, Y, and Z from this game in your game? I mean, if that is your constant ongoing feedback, sooner or later it's going to seep in. But I want PoE 2 to be Ellie in another shape, like a shape of water. Get it? Because the people don't like PoE. I'm glad it is nothing like those two games. How many years did it take PoE to be good? A lot. Campaign takes 2 hours. What's the problem? Rose tinted glasses for some. PoE was a cluster F for the first year. I remember PoE was worse than D3. That's an unwinnable battle because even GGG wants to make a different game. Oh, yeah. I wanted to like PoE 2, but don't find they made it any easier to understand than PoE 1, which put me off. I did like the challenge it presented at first, but now it's just a slog to get through. Yeah, it took us 30 hours to beat the campaign. I want Ellie to compete in the current ARPG market. I'm willing to pay for the expanded content and more things to do. I had no thought my original $35 would cover all of it. PoE 1 is still doing good. They have 5,000 people playing the private league 2 months after the league is opened up. They are. I'm waiting for Nash to pop up. Oh my gosh, Banana, don't bring up Nash right now. There's so much chat, it's insane. I can't even read it all. I'm just skipping back down to the bottom. I can't wait. Farva's asleep. I can't wait for the Ellie expansion. I feel like Ellie's next season needs to be another season 2 game changer. Well, if they're expanded their studio, they take 5 months, maybe. I feel like they'll bring it with the expansion. I have every hope in this dev team. Me too, although I don't have in a lot of community looking at how EHG changed to Plan B from A. Yeah. What is the developer's update? I did not catch why it's called Path of Epoch. Oh, we're just having a little fun on the community asking for Last Epoch to slowly become more like PoE 1 and less like Last Epoch. So we just joke around. Path of Epoch. Oh yeah, PoE 2 has pacing issues. The first 3 acts are so slow. I was playing Witch Hunter with crossbows. I didn't get a single target skill. Wait. And I didn't have a single target skill till Act 4. Aaron, I low-key want to get a job at GGG to see how they pump so much content out at such a high quality. Such an outlier. I can't wrap my head around it. That wasn't very nice. We play, I don't know. I feel like every once in a while I'm losing my mind. Is it that large of a disparity? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm just an old man. Then never mind. Like, we played every update for Path of Exile 2. And we played the last season of Path of Exile 1, which took 9 months. I just... Is it that massive of a difference? Like, the last PoE 1 league took 9.5 months, didn't it? PoE 1's from the lake to The Mercenary League? I actually play LE because it's not D4 PoE1 or PoE2. If Last Epoch finishes the campaign, releases a new character, fixes the majority of bugs, it could bounce back with player retention and bring us ruthless difficulty. That would be dope. You proc haste through Maelstrom. No, there won't be a new class. People are used to, again, Torchlight Infinite and Path of Exile dropping new ascendancies so often. You're not getting a new class in LE for sure. I'll go close to 1,000 hours for 30 bucks. There was two things really going against Last Epoch for season 3. I guess I should say 3 things. 1, launching before a huge release for Path of Exile 2. 2, the negativity from the Crafton acquisition. And 3, the decision to pull back all marketing for season 3. So that's and again, I'm not saying those are the correct decisions they made, but player retention was hurt very badly because of those 3 things. Give me Barb. I want Barb. Dev stream kicks off in 1 hour. If they bring back their normal marketing, if not more, and get away from PoE 2's launch, they should have a very successful season 4. Why can't I see the clock? It's blending too much. It's there. See it? Look. You can see it right there. He doesn't want you to see the clock. You can see it. It's right there. Wait, I need to find a more lit up spot. No, you can't. It's there, dude. Legally binding. It just has to be on screen. It doesn't mean you have to see it. Honey, look, wait. Hun. There. See it? He's cheating. You know. He's trying to be sneaky. Got any thoughts on the PoE 2 tower changes? Seems nice patch. Yeah. I think that's what everybody wanted. I think it's good. Skill Siggies and Daddy Crafton. I think PoE 2 is a terrible game right now. I have real doubts it's going to be as good as PoE 1. Ugh. Give me Barbarian. MG gets broken after a week. Broken? You play MG stills? Even the wife knows you're cheating. I think Ellie is catching up. That's why each day there are more PoE fans talking bad about it, because both games are comparable now. There was I didn't even watch it yet. Somebody posted about it. Hold on, let me see. Where was it? Blaster. This is an interview made by a Brazilian channel that mentioned in chat yesterday. They were discussing about the experimental WASD from Season 2 and asked if players would be able to walk and attack at the same time. Then Derek explained about the new animation system they've been working on. Supposedly, EHG is working on an all-new animation system in combat. People are going to riot if the Subathon ends because you camoed the clock. What? It's right there. What are you talking about? Camoed the clock. You know what I'm talking about. It's still cheating. I'm already grabbing my torches and pitchforks. You guys, come on. We're on the same team. We're on the same team. Everybody knows that. Dear Mike, Aaron is clock camo cheater. Care to comment? Okay, first off, Farva. What are you doing awake, dude? Did you just wake up from a nap? Just answer me that. You at least just... No, he is still playing. Okay, Farva, how many hours straight have you been playing Crossout? Can you at least answer me that? $14 to 18 hours straight. Holy moly. Crossout won't be there when he wakes up. He has uranium wars. Farva, they don't get it, huh? You know? Not encourage him. I'm just kidding. Farva, go to bed, dude. Farva, it's still Wednesday night. Aaron, we can watch Mike here for free. You're gonna charge us for the dev stream expansion? Okay, Blaster, I don't know if I've covered this yet. Every Friday dev stream comes with a 5 sub cost. So if you want to be here for the watch party, it costs, that's the current going rate. So this aligns with the current monetization system that I have signed. Never mind. Stav, thanks for the 5 subs. You're in. You can now stay. You're too funny. You can now stay. Oh, no. What? No, we're not listening to... We're listening to Polka. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the Polka will flow till the hype train is over. Today also starts the Valorant match. Every 5 subs, you get 1 free. Sorry, Rusty. The community has spoken. It is polka time. Polka, polka, read all about it. Polka, read all about it. Okay. My wife just entered the room and said, Mia, my 10-year-old daughter, is going to poop her pants when she comes home from school. There was a fundraiser at school that we gave money to, and Mia won a Dave & Buster's party for 10. She won the top prize mega party. Party for 10 of her friends at Dave & Buster's. I know she is. Pay to win, parents. Oh, come on. Aaron's family is blessed. Thank you. That's so cool. Hi, I'm a friend. What time should I be there? All right, you're blocked. Next. Sponsored by Farva. Yes, sponsored by Farva. That is so cool. Okay, Rusty on YouTube. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Let me just ask really quick. Guys, if there's enough of you on Twitch that wants me to turn off the polka, I'll turn it off. Rusty would like me to turn it off. What do you guys think? That wasn't very nice. No, sir. Hell no. Nope. Nah, no. It's against the bylaws. Ban Rusty. Access deny. Ban him. He must go. I think I'm outvoted. I tried cheating. Rusty is wrong.
The law!
I tried for you.
My name is Aaron, Polka King of the Midwest.
Negative Ghost Rider. See, Rusty, when you're here for long enough, you realize this actually isn't a gaming channel. It's a polka channel. It'd be like buying tickets to a concert and then going up to the band and telling them not to play music, you know? And once you realize that, that's when you unsubscribe. Wait, what did I just say? It is very much a polka channel. Wes, you know what I mean. Or you embrace it. I did that weeks ago. Oh, great. Now Tech is here. I know exactly what you mean.
End up in a mental institution? Cuckoo's nest, cuckoo's nest.
No. Wait, unsubbing is an option? Reed, thanks for the sub. Tech, they said I was cheating because I left the clock timer and I made the font like this, and they said that I was cheating all day. They said I was cheating. I was like, it's still on the screen. Tech. See? That wasn't very nice. That is perfectly legal. Thank you. It's still there. Thank you. All right. Oh, the humanity. He's a cheater. Come on, Trevor. My introduction to polka was from Family Matters. Urkel was a massive fan and played the accordion. He paid tech finally. Oh, brother. All right. Tech is disappointed. Tech, we love him, and he's a friend. It's 1 p.m. right now. I logged off of Crossout 13 hours ago. So just I logged off of Crossout 13 hours ago. Me and Farva played for at least 3-4 hours. He's been going for almost 18 hours. He's still on right now. Money changed you, Aaron. It used to be.
I'm disappointed.
Naked America, are you saying you think that if Crafton offered me a contract, I would take it? You think I'd sell out to Crafton? You think it would. I'd buy that for $1. Well, I mean, how much are we talking? No. I would never, dude. Never. Sorry, I can't focus when there's gold to be made. Come on, guys. You know me. I wouldn't sell out. Depend on the amount of money. I am for sale. Kaiser will sell out. Diesel's taking the money. Diesel, right now, Crafton offers you a contract. Fitness, $1 million. You don't even read it. You sign it immediately. You don't even read it. Yep, done, gone. I take it. Yep. Rusty's for sale too, I guess. Oh, 100%. I'm realistic. I have a price as well. I don't have a job, and I have a family to feed. So yeah, I'd sell out too. Everyone's selling out. Wait, only $1 million? Oh gosh. I'd sell out too, but I'm disappointed in myself. Gosh. I think a good sellout number is right around 96 mil. Just going to leave this here. Assuming an average annual return of 10%, the initial 1 million investment could grow to 17.4 over 30 years. There you go, Diesel. But Trevor, I was under the impression that the second you make your first million, you buy a Bentley and you buy a bunch of like lavish jewelry and you party every night till it's gone. Isn't that like part of the... I thought that's... When you get a million, you definitely don't invest it. That's foolish. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Not giving financial advice, by the way. That is what MTV Cribs taught us. You buy Aaron's stream instantly. You require polka outfit every stream. I'll tell you what I would do with the $1 million. Ask Farva. I would do nothing. I'd sit on my A all day. You don't need $1 million to do nothing, dude. Look at my cousin. Don't do. He broke. You don't do. You guys, please leave Farva alone. Please. Leave him alone. Farva? Still doing all right, buddy? You're doing your Farva? Stupid world splitters. Nobody uses this crap. Reminds me of Ted DiBiase. Everybody's got a price. $1 Million Man. Couldn't you put those on MG? Yeah. Just give them to people for free. Yeah. But then I'd have to go to MG. Then you guys would make me play the song. And then I try to explain I'm trying to give back. And then,
Dance for me, puppets, dance!
Farva, there's a couple people wondering if you will adopt them. I don't know if you are open to that or... Farva. The song is rather nice. Here we go. Song. He never plays the COF song because he knows COF players love it. I play the COF song. Blaster has turned in 1 million channel points for me to use the Void Portal. If anybody has any young children around, this is your warning. It's not funny. It's very immature, guys. They think that this portal is inappropriate, so they make me use it. I don't understand why. So, it's the best portal in the game. It's just an in-game portal that you use to traverse the world. It's just, there's nothing about it that is weird. Good move on that portal.
What do you mean I'm a weirdo?
Oh, brother. I love it. Blaster, that's not funny. Trevor, get out of here. Aaron, you were a big seller of that supporter pack. Come on, guys. I bought it before it went away because of you. Guys, it is a portal that you use, and you bring it up when you need to
Should I rub it all over my belly?
Get somewhere.
Like this?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's not what I said. It's a portal, and once it comes up, you need to go. There's no descriptive word about how your character goes. It takes you places. No, that's not a good way. It's.
Did you brush your teeth?
Farva, that's not how. It'll take you to a whole new world. That's not what I said. It just landed on my face. Just shut up, Aaron. You'll be sleeping in the doghouse. It takes you places. Yeah, right. You guys all have a real sickness. I don't know what to say. Okay. It's...
Hold on to your butts.
It's... Thanks, Blaster. Thanks, man. Last Epoch dev stream starts in 35 minutes. 35 minutes. This should be an interesting developer stream. You're welcome. During the dev stream, I got to log into Crossout. Try and ban Farva or do something to get him to go to sleep. He is going to sleep today, right? Right?
Go to sleep.
I'm not sure, to be honest. You can kick him from the clan, then he can't do uranium wars. That's a good idea. I don't think he could join another clan for a while. There's like a 24, 48 hour pause. Afternoon, bud. What are you playing? I'm working on Forged Weapons Forge Guard. Right now I'm hunting for blessings. We did get it over 800 corruption. So, is D4 all fixed yet? Yes, everybody knows that. You never seen Forged Weapons? It's the Sentinel minion build. I've reached the dancing phase with my daughter. He's watched enough princess movies and now wants to dance. Nice. Diablo 4 was probably the best season I've played. Man, I don't even know what really... Okay, that's not true. I know what happened. We were grinding D4 one day, grinding D4 day 2. Then the acquisition. Then the expansion news on LE came out. Then Hades 2 dropped. And now we're on the dev stream waiting for... I don't know how today's going to go. Maybe it'll just be a nothing burger. I don't know. But, yeah. Today's the last day of the Subathon, so we got 90 minutes left. I'll take the weekend off. And then, yeah, just get back to, 4 to 5 hour streams a couple days a week. Funny guy. OMG, I had no clue. I am a minion trollop. You like minions now? Yeah, this build's already on actionrpg.com. I'm just updating it. Look at this Joker, last day. Guys, it's day 30. It is day 30. If you want to combine the events, all right? This is it. We're done. Farva won't be here tonight. He'll be passed out or in the hospital. So, it's done, okay? $29 minutes till Mike takes over. Are you gonna play squirrels today? Like Beastmaster squirrels? Wifey canceled, doing laundry all weekend. That's the plan. Is that like a requirement or what? Does this build actually do damage? Well, we're at 816 corruption on it. 816. I do need to switch out some of the items. I don't know why. I've just kind of been in cruise control. Okay, ready? And bam. Those are 200,000-300,000s. 400. Look how fast they attack. What's up, Slider?
Must go faster.
Granted, we could mess around with manifest armor. Just for giggles. $25 minutes for another hour of uranium wars. Okay, Farva, just please tell me you just woke up, right? You just woke up. You took a little power nap and you just woke up, right? Right. I need more coffee and a straight jacket. Farva? Farva? 25 minutes till the dev stream. Does peeing and eating mac and cheese wedges count as sleeping? Okay, Farva, at least, all right, do me a favor. Open the drawer, take out your life alert. You know, that necklace you wear when you collapse and you push the button and the paramedics come. At least have your life alert on, dude. Fallen and I can't get up. Exactly. You guys know about life alert. Aaron's calling Farva old. He hasn't slept in 2 days. I'm not that old. Yes. But Crossout will do that to you. The uranium is radiating and poisoning his mind. I know. I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. Yes. Well, I need to talk to your mother first, and you have to wait till she is home.
But she said it's fine. She said that she has to...
Hi there, nice to see you. Bumblebee tuna? Bumblebee tuna!
Mm. Mm. My birthday is actual New Year's Eve, 1981. My mom's birthday's on New Year's Eve. There you go. Look at that. Would you look at that? Question is, does this thing do any damage? Doesn't do no damage. Dev stream starts in 22 minutes. I was also born 2 months premature. I think I was just over 4 pounds. Really? It is pretty interesting. Dev stream starts in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. It's not. Mike's going to control it. It's going to be great. It's going to be the bastion of positive people. It's going to be no problem. No problem. No problem. It's going to be a good dev stream. First time on the internet? What is that supposed to mean? It's going to be fine, dude. All hell's gonna break loose. No, it is not.
Monsters.
How long till the live stream? It starts in 28 minutes. No, starts in 18 minutes. 18 minutes. Farva has gifted us AM. You're good. No ads for you during the dev stream. Thanks, Farva. Going to be Craftin 2.0 Mike. We'll ignore every question about it, and Reddit will be rancid for weeks. I would not put it that way. I would venture to guess that Mike will probably announce at the beginning of the stream that he has no new info to give on the recently announced expansion and console release. And he will probably say that every 20 minutes until the stream is done. No, he won't even do that. He will have all the questions filtered out by Kane. Kane will pre-filter the questions. So Mike will just be reading the questions that EHG gives him so that he doesn't even have to read the chat. That's literally exactly what's going to happen. Just flood him with barbarian questions. Aaron is coordinating with marketing Mike. No, I am not. Please direct all questions on expansion and pricing to Aaron stream. Don't say stuff like that. I'm gonna have to listen to the dev stream and kill bad guys at the same time. How close are you to the master rank? 15 points, or did you fall? I hit master. So what's the next rank?
Come to me if you have cards to trade.
Next one is 2000. It's legend. I see. And that's not your goal. You're not trying to hit that, right? Right? Farva? I'm at 1915. I might as well. Oh, gosh. So once you earn a rank, you can't fall under that rank, but you can get one game from hitting it and then fall down, right? Oh, you can't. Oh, you could drop rank too? That death doesn't count. I was reading stuff. 2 damage. Oh, I didn't know you could drop ranks.
Enhance your comm.
What do you want?
Climbs high, mark that board, don't you dare walk by. Every notch tells a story, every death's on track. You can't outrun when the fin strikes back. defense remembers.
Yeehaw! Go to bed, Farva. Someone on Twitch, time him out. Farva, they're saying I gotta pull rank. You know what? I just don't know if he would go to bed if I did that. I would not, Farva.
What? No way.
Oh, brother. Farva would stay up just to spite him. Must obtain uranium. Oh, brother. Oh, Print, will you get out of here? What is this Crossout you're hooked on anyways? Wait, have you really not seen any of the evening streams for the last 3 weeks? We've played it probably 3 weeks every night. Oh man, Crossout is so addicting. It's good, dumb fun. I know it is. Mike stream starts in 10 minutes. Dev stream starts in 10 minutes. It's just a modern day Twisted Metal. You build your own car, fight other people. It's car combat. I used to play Crossout in the early days, way before you had hover jets and mechs and helicopters. Oh, spin to win is a different story. That hit for 350. 400. Interesting. I'm loving just messing around with building. I spent half my time messing around with the car design. Yep, that's what it is. I will leave when it's bedtime and I'm an old man and I need 8 hours of sleep. Yep. Last Epoch dev stream starts in 8 minutes. 8 minutes.
This is fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's gonna be fine, guys. There's nothing weird that's gonna happen at the dev stream. It'll be fine. What up, bud? Mr. Logout. Right now I'm undecided on forged weapons build. Do I go Ring of Shields for tankiness, or do I take Manifest Armor that could hit for 400,000 damage? An extra minion for DPS? Damage over defense always. Oh, brother. Or it added 400. Sith Lord's back. Best defense is a good offense. Kill them before they could damage you, right? I never left. Hello, Aaron. When's the next LE season? Rage scheduled for December. They do schedules every 3 to 4, or seasons every 3 to 4 months. But I don't know. They haven't said. All right, that we know is terrible. Honestly, how does it feel to be in the dark about everything? I mean, I don't... It sucks when it's like, guys, I know the answer, but I can't tell you. That sucks. But it's nice knowing. And then, the kind of fun part about streaming knowing nothing is I can guess and I can infer and I can try and make, you know, I can't do that when I know. I'd be like, guys, I know the answer, so I can't tell you. So that sucks. So from that standpoint, it's cool. Every other standpoint, I don't like it.
What would you say you do here?
Dev stream starts in 4 minutes. But for your years of knowing, allow your inference to be more... Oh, yeah. I can infer and be pretty damn accurate. That's why when I say rogue or shaman rework, specifically blade dancer or shaman, it's... I mean, I'd put a sizable dollar amount bet on that being season 4.
That is the worst idea I've ever heard in my life, Tom.
Yes, it's horrible.
Yeah, Blade Dancer, Shaman update next season. And then I feel strongly it'll be a EHG flavor PoE1 league of some kind. Again, I have no idea which one or what they go into, but something like that. Shaman's last skill, I would want... Yeah, I mean, probably lean into totems. I mean, we have a lot of totem support. And actually, no, it probably won't be totems. It might be a skill that can be converted into a totem, but it probably won't be a totem skill. Because Storm Totem is already the mastery skill. So you've got Storm Totem, Thorn Totem, Tempest Totem, Warcry Totem, Healing Totem. A lot of totems. Dev streams live. All right, I'm just finishing this right here. Frenzy Totem, though, is only Beastmaster, so you can't use it on Shaman. Iron, any thoughts on Season 4 equaling not expansion Season 5? Oh, Upheaval Totem, too. Yeah, Upheaval Totem. All right. Let's do it. All right. I need you on this screen so I can work on the build planner, and I need Mr. Mike. I wonder if they will talk about the Oribus expansion. Fourth comment. Fourth comment. Oh boy. I wonder if they'll talk about the Oribus expansion. Good luck to Mike. I'm with him, poor guy. I wonder if everyone's gonna rage or not. Very excited for you and the players. Expansion PS5. Woohoo. Sith Lord. Very excited.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another Last Epoch dev stream. As usual, I'm your host, Mike. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Absolutely nothing exciting going on today. No big news has happened. There's no burning questions to answer. It's just a relaxing, normal, basic stream where I'm gonna have some fun and play some Last Epoch.
He opened up with trolling.
That's it. That's it.
What seems to be your
That's
bottle?
it. Nothing else. Yep. How's it going, everybody?
Classic Mike.
I had actually a really good day of little bit of farming last night with my buddy, and I have a lot of unique items with high LP, relatively speaking, for my character that I need to find unique items to upgrade desperately.
He opened it up just for me. Huh?
And I don't have a lot of good things to put in there yet. So that's our goal today, is to find at least one unique item to upgrade one of our primary item slots. So we've got weapon, chest, helmet, relic, ring, and gloves that we could all upgrade with new legendaries that I've got uniques ready to go for. And just 1 second. Okay, we're good. Sorry, had to get the questions document access adjusted so I could have questions from all of you lovely people. So, if this is your first time here, welcome. Glad to have you here. As usual, I will be answering questions from the stream. If you do have a question you'd like me to answer, please put at Last Epoch Game in Twitch or at Last Epoch on YouTube, and we'll get those filtered in, and I can answer as many of those as possible. As usual, we do stream for charity, so all of the stuff that comes in from the stream goes to charity, and that charity is above my head. Yeah, we do Child's Play a lot. We like Child's Play. They're great. All right. Okay, first question. Any news on the timing of the next season? No, I don't have anything yet. We're working into it. We're working on it. We're into development for it. I've actually had some real teasers today for it. Finally, right? And it's like we're in early development for it. There's lots of cool stuff happening. I don't have any specifics on timelines for things yet. What can I say about it? Timing. Yeah, there's not really much I can say at all yet.
But
I think it's gonna be a good one. I'm really excited for it. There's some stuff that's getting into there that I've been hoping for a while. So looking forward to it a lot myself. I hope you are too.
There you go. Now you guys know everything.
The only thing I guess I can say about if we're going to talk about the elephant in the room and timing of next season. Next season's the next major thing. So season 4 is our next major thing to come out. It's the next time you'll see like updates to skills and content and all that sort of stuff that coming out into the game will be season 4. So if you're looking for like what's next for 11th Hour Games and Last Epoch, the next big thing is season 4.
Forums are buzzing now.
No, you can't talk too much about Orbis expansion itself, but do you know if the plan is to make it paid or not? I don't have any extra information that I can share yet. As soon as like anything's allowed to be shared, we'll share it. Right now it's just unfortunately no new information at this time. I really hope we can get that information out soon, but I don't have anything I can share yet. I'm sorry. We're still pretty early in the whole process. In general, ooh, do I want to take this? We're up at.
They don't know yet.
We're up at like 400.
Kong, they don't know.
One.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah, plus 90. That makes sense.
Guys.
I don't think I want to spike it yet.
We're gonna rip him apart in the forums for that answer. Poor Mike.
If you can tell us, with the PS5 launch, will they have crossplay? I cannot tell you. I do not know. I'm sorry. This is one of those things where like, I don't even know if we've tried to make this happen yet, or if we've like even considered doing this or not yet. Like this is a, if you want to see features like this, if there's things you want to see about that PS5 launch, if there's things that you're like, hey, it would be really great if they did this or that or the other, drop it in our suggestions channels, drop it in our feedback channels that we've set up. We've got them on Discord, we've got them on our forums, or just other places that you can post stuff as well as fine. But like, now's a really great time that if there is something that you're interested in seeing for that release, now's a great time to ask for it, because it's at that stage where we're deciding what sort of things we want to put in. There's a lot that's still flexible.
Jordan, I want a barbarian too,
and I don't know what's possible or not yet. So if there's things you want, let us know and we'll do our best as usual to get it in.
Yeah, they don't know yet, guys.
Assuming it makes sense. All right. Hi, Mike, and happy Friday. Thanks. Hi. Now we know Ellie is coming to PlayStation. Are there plans afoot for an Xbox release? All I can say right now is that we are announcing the PlayStation release, and that's what we're working on. So we're working on a PlayStation version, and that's the news we have for you.
This poor guy, dude. These questions are not
Can we
gonna
get an update on achievements added to the game? The last thing I heard about achievements, we brainstormed a bunch of achievements. I don't know where it's actually sitting right now, but that is something that we've been working on for a while. In general, I don't know the state that the achievements progress is at right now, so I don't know when it will be coming eventually. It is something that we're working on. It is something that we are planning on doing. When that happens, I don't know. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I love Xbox.
One thing I did just find out today, not specific about achievements, just in general, is that we are working on a new roadmap document. So hopefully that'll be...
oh, thank God. Crafton killed the
able to shed some light in general on the timeline. I think that's the big thing, is that the timeline seems a little confused right now. I think that's the issue. For the heart of it. Right. Ooh, that's a big hit. I think I died last night to that one. Does the next big thing mean we have to wait longer than expected for season 4? I don't have any information on the timing for season 4 right now. I'm sorry. I don't know. But by next big thing, I mean like, so we do these tiny little hot fixes for patch 1.3 or for season 3, and so like I wouldn't consider those a big thing because they're just little changes and bug fixes and tweaks. We're not doing balance changes. We're not adding new content, things like that. So the next time that there's new content and balance changes added to the game will be season 4. The big thing I'm trying to highlight there is that the next time there's content and balance changes that come out will not be Last Epoch Orvis. It'll be season 4. Because season 4 is coming first. That's the big thing I'm trying to highlight there. Right. Hey Mike, what are these new NPCs in Lightless Arbor that have crashed into the ground like a comet and are frozen in ice? Sometimes I just see wooden planks in their place in a radial direction, but they always have a red outline. I'd just like to know if this is a visual bug or if the outline is red because they're targetable and worth investigating for some kind of Easter egg. That red outline is a bug. Should not be visible. Let's go this way. I can't tell you the specifics of the storyline details around that, but there is, like, I think it's one of those things, like if you read all the lore from the new season that just came out, and you know, all the extra stuff, you can get a good idea of who they are and why they're there. They're very, very ancient peoples. Can I showcase my character build quickly? Absolutely, I'd be happy to. We're gonna go over it real quick.
He's gonna say my name.
It's focused around Aaron's Will body armor. It is
what a
we're
loser.
using this to get a whole bunch of bone golems, and then we're using the bone golems as damage and buffing other minions and things like that.
Ooh, very
we're using
funny.
This is our primordial item, which gives us our T-Rex boy, which gives
never heard of her.
frenzied everyone, which is fantastic. We're wearing things like Hollow Finger, just because great minion stats, also plus skeletons, which gives us more skeletons for more bone golems. Unfortunately, we're a little shy on getting to like the next one to get 4 of them, so I think we're going to drop one of these pretty soon. Our weapon is just, you know, more minion damage and minion defensive stuff. This is giving stuff to our minions, so we want more of it.
Has no will. Now I gotta listen to
stats
this.
And defenses and more stats and more defenses and more offense. You know, it's just more minion related stats and things like that. We've got some fairly generic stuff sitting here. I need to replace these boots. I'm really unhappy with these right now. And our relics, I'll just go through this quickly. You can clip it and stop it if you want, but they're basically just minion. Our skill, we've got 2 perma wraiths, we've got 3 perma golems. We're not twinning them, so they're not little. We are doing a lot of our damage is also coming from skeletal mage, and we are warping with those here. And that's our movement ability, our traversal ability. Dreadshade, we're slapping that up on a big minion, it's lasting forever. And then we're spamming volatile zombies, which are leaping at and fearing our enemies. Passives, real quick. You could pause. I have an unspent passive point. My goodness.
Mike's losing
okay,
it.
I think we're gonna put that here. Yeah, that's gonna go there. So that's something we've been working on, is getting our goals right now are more health regen. I want to slap that on the chest because this was the first one I found, and I just put it into a nemesis, and it gave me bad stats. So I'm going to be replacing that sooner rather than later. Yeah, I want a health and health regen chest, exalted chest to put in there. That's my goal. A T7 exalted health and health regen chest would be my albatross right now. Right. Have you ever had a situation where you tried to do something on a live client, but then remember it only exists on the dev client? All the time. Yes. It's especially significant the closer we get to a new release. And usually I just internalize it and don't actually say anything. Sometimes I'll mention it. if it's a feature that we've been really public about bringing out, things like that especially. But here's a great example. I just noticed it right now. The evade charge with spacebar. When we were adding that, I'd been playing with it on the dev servers for so long that it was just like second nature to me to be able to evade all the time.
Just like Aaron with
and when
the
I'd come to
client,
the
that's
dev
why he
stream to
dies
play
a
on
lot.
the live client, I'd like try and get out of stuff by dodging with spacebar, and it just wouldn't work, and I'd die all the time. There's been a lot of other things too, for sure. Yeah, I was making a build once. I was loving the character, making a build on stream, and my whole plan was to use a specific ability that wasn't even out yet because it was on the dev client only. And like I got halfway through and realized what I was doing was just never gonna work on the live client, and had to pivot. So that was
different
funny.
client
I think
confirmed again. Come on, guys.
Very much.
I'm not on a
I just looked silly
different
trying to make a build
client.
that everyone didn't expect to work at first. All right,
guys.
Yeah, so here you can see that I've got like there's a 2 LP and then a bunch of 1 LPs of these ready to go. There's a 1 and a 2 here waiting for this, and there's a couple 3s and a whole bunch of 2s and some 1s.
It is true. I'm on the streamer
whole
client.
bunch of 1s, couple 1s. You know, like so we're.
I don't even have.
We've got
the
items
game
prepped. We've
up.
just got to actually like
I'm
get
on
some
last
exaltants together
Epoch
to actually
tools.
make it happen. Like that's the best one I got right now. But I don't think I can get enough extra skeletons to get over the line. Because I have to do the chest and the weapon, and we're still 1 short, I think. So I gotta figure that out. But I think I'm gonna be replacing a ring as well with just like a generically better ring. Because there's a bunch of wasted stats on this effectively. All right. In the meantime, what are we gonna slap on here? This is our horde of. Okay. Go where you're supposed to go. I know how this works. Okay. Lost our coloring. That's okay. We're gonna do. Let's see these boots. I like these boots. Enter cemetery. Right, we're doing cemetery. This is the reason why summon skeleton is my favorite traversal ability, is because it can jump over gaps that some other abilities can't jump over. I love it.
It is the best traversal skill in the game.
All right, more questions. Moving on here. I love the new coffee tab feature for the stash. Wonderful. Do you also plan to update it with a template-like feature? Yeah, there's there are. I don't want to put a specific name to it yet, but there are a lot of plans we have and work that is actively in process right now for updating stash. How it, like the layout, certain things you can do with it. The rollover process season to season, all sorts of stuff being updated there. Exactly the details on what that's going to look like, I don't have any specifics I can share just yet, because we're still like trying things out, and you know, like we put something in and play with it for a bit and decide if we like it. Another one, wow. Those imprints doing work. I should probably be imprinting an exalted item I like instead, because that's what I'm really hunting for. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna imprint a. See if I can find a T7 health chest and just start imprinting that. What was I talking about a second ago? Oh yeah, stash improvements. Yes, we are. Yes, the copy tab was, I would call it a bit of a stopgap. It's great. It's useful. It is a wonderful thing to have, but it is not the end of that development process by any stretch of the imagination. So yeah, we are. Going to continue to expand the options that are making that better and better and better. Alright. Will season 4 have DLSS? I do not know. I hope so, but I haven't seen anything about it, so I don't know.
Wonder how many of the questions are getting filtered
I would assume that's
a lot.
There's something in the engine that we're either isn't compatible with something we're doing, or just I don't know why.
You're right. Portal charms.
Hey, health. Wrong type of health, but health. Hey Mike, will the changes with set items in season season 2? Yes. Giving us the ability to shadow them was cool, but it still felt underwhelming. Yes. Will there be any future changes to them that you can share with us? I mean, we're going to be updating some existing sets. We're going to be adding some new sets.
Plural.
So yeah, there's going to be. I think part of the reason why it was not
new
super.
Sets.
Like all of a sudden, hey, set items are a key part of most builds, and I don't know if that's necessarily where we want to get to in the first place, but where even set items are a key part of even a few builds, really, is I think has a lot to do with just the power level of them. So yeah, I think the system works well. We just need to bump the power level up on some of them and add some new ones that are interesting, things like that. We've been debating a lot recently on a few meetings about kind of some wacky ways to take set items. I made sure to pitch. There was a whole bunch of things I went over a few streams ago about weird ways to do set items. And I made sure that I wrote up pitches for every single one of those weird ways, and a couple of them are being discussed still. Hopefully they get approved. Uh-oh. And we need some idols. Idols. And that's kind of cool. Don't think we use it, but it's kind of cool. I don't want to spend long looking through here, so I'm just going to see if I can find anything that's even remotely useful for me and just grab it. I don't care about mana efficiency. Sure, that might be kind of useful at some point. Maybe.
Yeah, we looked at that yesterday, Orange. The StarCraft collab with D4.
Not useless.
Yep.
Yeah, we can do that one.
Neato.
We don't really have a really great setup for this yet. I just do that and see what we get from that later. And Rogue, Sentinel. I use the blue ones. Let's do a tower. Cool. That's good enough. Let's go. These ones. This is the redo them, right? Hey, Mike. Hi. With the changes to, I already answered that. Whoops. With the influx of cash from crafting and acquisition and the push for PS5 / the expansion pack announcement, have there been changes or improvements to content generation pipeline, which has allowed the team to be more ambitious in scope? Yeah, there's several new projects that have been spun up recently for like things we wanted to put into the game for a long time, and didn't think we quite had the development time to do it. We've been hiring a bunch of new people recently, and that's been going fantastic, and so we're increasing the things we can make. So yeah, I mean, yeah, we're making more stuff. There's lots of new stuff coming. Yeah, I think the volume of content and stuff we're making for the game is increasing, which is great. People love stuff, right? I love stuff.
A lot of new paid stuff coming. No. Maybe. I don't know. Gotcha. Okay, now you're just
also going to say people love stuff. Hello. Can we expect tower defense content in last Epoch? I really like Blight in PoE. It's possible. I don't want to like commit to anything specific like that, because that's a fairly specific type of content. But I think that that shake up in gameplay style with like a bigger variety for objectives, I think is the sort of thing that we are looking at as interesting things to do, more gameplay options. That's a lot of the style of thing that people have been asking from us for a while now. And so yeah, we're doing what we can to increase the variety in gameplay options. I don't want to say specifically that one thing is something we're going to do, but you know, in general, that sort of change is what we're looking for.
Kind of change is what we're looking for. I told you it's coming. PoE League next season.
Has there been any progress on the remaining invisible mobs / bugs? I fight Julra via the portal charm and she's completely invisible for 15 seconds. I do not have any information on existing bugs right now, so if you do have a bug, make sure you report it. F8 in game, real easy, brings it up, slap a bug report in there, no problem. And anything that gets reported will get put into the triage system and we'll get working on it.
People are still gonna keep
my
wanting
PC
PoE
progress
in game
and the
forever.
MTX I purchased on PC going to transfer to the PlayStation. I don't know. I don't have any information on how any of that's going to work right now. You know, like this is the sort of thing that we're really interested in hearing what players want. Like, is that an important thing to you? You know, we're eager to hear about that sort of stuff, on what sort of things you'd like to see us try and make work. You know, it's early enough in development that if there's something that you want to see, now's a great time to ask for it. So yeah, drop it into the suggestions channel on our Discord and we can check it out. It's like, and I say this as like this is the best way to get what you want in the game, because you know, like we've set up a spot where people can say like, hey, this is what we want, and that's where we go to look for what people want. So if you want something, put it where we've asked you for the information on what people want, you know. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that we're interested to hear about. What's important, because like if we get one person asked for that or 100 people asked for that, it's a big difference in how much time and effort we should put into something like that. So if you wanted to ask for it, but we don't have things like that nailed down yet. Good evening. Good evening. I was wondering how the devs behind the scenes feel when a certain item or certain change gets added to the game and all of a sudden there's a surge in that item's skill mastery popularity. This question is ignoring the mindset of game balance to a developer community and does not refer to bug interactions. In my experience, almost always a big surge like that happens from a balance standpoint. It becomes incredibly popular because it's incredibly powerful. Like I'm sure there's examples to contradict that for sure, but from what I've experienced, the vast majority of the time it's from, hey, this thing's really powerful now, everyone jump in and play it. And that's there's nothing wrong with that at all, to be clear. If it's something that I've worked on, I love it usually. But just in general, I like people getting excited about something in the game is great. You know, it doesn't really matter why they're excited about it. But people getting excited about stuff they're playing is like why we do it, right? That's the question. Let's read it and make sure I'm not missing the question. Whoa, okay. Didn't. Thought I was gonna die there. I think it was my own beast. Yeah, we'll say it's fine. If you want more expansion on that question, please feel free to ask it again or expand on the question. Will Primordial stay in the game after Season 3? Oh, yeah. You better believe it. Yeah, we'll be looking at various Primordial items, like balance-wise, and like in the future, it's possible we could add more as well. But yeah, there's going to be... That's a long-term set piece for the game. Ooh. Another one of those. Okay, we need to put a better chess piece for T7 health regen in there. If we have one. That doesn't have T7 health regen. it'll probably be in the there's just health there, which is nice. Maybe we take this and we craft health regen onto it, but then it might, yeah, so we you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna add a rule. We are going to make it huge. We're gonna make it red. We're gonna make it stand out. We're gonna make it sound and shine and make this affix health. Actually, we're gonna start with item type body armor. Affix regen. We're just gonna find a T7 health regen. One of these tiers, more than or equal to 7. Great.
His stash tabs are infuriating to me. I just
We're
joined.
gonna find
What's the
ourselves a
word on
health
the street?
regen
Any
chest.
news on the expansion?
Playing a blinding light build, and it's hilarious. How badly will it get nerfed next season? I hope it will still be playable. A thicket of blinding light. That's what it is. It is. I mean, like, I try and make a really strong point of not revealing any sort of balance changes that are upcoming next season, that sort of thing.
However,
I think that a reasonably objective person assessing the situation would conclude that it would be healthy for that item to not be as powerful and ubiquitous as it is at the moment.
of course. Yes.
Having said that, it's a playstyle that people are having fun with and enjoying, and we do make a point to maintain the viability for playstyles that people are enjoying and having fun with. We don't want to. We don't want to take a situation and be like, hey, people really.
Reasonable being the keyword. Hello, can I please ask any date on PlayStation 5 I really want to play? Nothing yet.
Like we don't want to do something like that. And
also, it was announced that season 4 is next. All announcements people are going to see is for season 4, not expansion.
The question you might agree as well that it's a little on the strong side.
It's a little on the strong side,
but we will. Like the goal is to have that play style in the game, so we don't want it gone. We just want it, brought back down to reality a little bit. Personally, I think if I'm thinking about that item, just off the top of my head here, off the cuff, I think that the fact that it has full effect at max range is a little much. I think that's kind of part of the issue with like a reflect build. You're like you're getting into the thick of things. Like when I think of a reflect build in general, it's like I'm gonna go be a tank and I'm gonna go stand in front of things and they're gonna hit me and they're gonna take damage because they're hitting me. But the range on it's so big and the max damage happening at max range means that you don't have to be close to things. I think that's the biggest issue with it right now. And I could be wildly wrong about that. So
don't nerf reflect. Yeah, you're right. They should just keep it in the game as people that don't want to hit buttons.
How do you mind your seasons in terms of player retention? Today's team, we have like 4,000 players. Last Epoch, like me, it's nearly a month since release. Season 3 start with 80,000 players. Is it a concern or life is life? Personally, I make a real big point to not look at any of those numbers if I can avoid it. Like I think almost all of the like player count numbers that I see is from questions in stream. That's like almost all of it, or like one of my friends will message me about it, or I'll see it on like a Reddit post or something. It's almost never like, hey, I'm gonna go look up the numbers right now. Every once in a while I will, but almost never. I'm trying to avoid it. Mostly because I don't think that helps me design the game much better. To look at that, I think that there is definitely value in that. But I think the people who are, I think there's other people that can glean more value from that than I can. So I don't really look at it much myself. It does feel like, so when I look at like engagement and like how busy we are and how well the game's doing, that sort of stuff, I'm usually just looking at like the Ask the Dev channel, how many questions are being asked, what's the variety of the number of players that are asking these questions, that sort of thing. And it feels like it's been a little on the light side recently, which is fine. I think it's expected to be less than 1.2 was, because, you know, season 2 was a huge content drop, and season 3 was more subdued as far as like end game content especially is concerned. Is that plus on max skeletons? I could slap that on and take both rings off completely, actually. That's not terrible. Are we doing this one? Yeah, actually, I like that one. I love my loot lizards. Love them. Probably take too much of them on there, but whatever. The Glyph of Hope is used in 99% of crafting because of how expensive each individual craft costs. If the Glyph of Hope was default behavior, could it be possible to get more interesting glyphs for affix modification? Maybe. I would... the sort of like challenge I would put forth on that is... like what? I think with the options we've sort of like gone through for possibilities to add more for glyphs and things like that, in almost all cases, if we did make Glyph of Hope the default, I think of the glyphs that we've sort of been able to add, I think most
Mike
of the time
is
you would
well
see,
suited to deal with this. He's 25% of the way through. He's killing it.
You would just see like nothing. Like there would just, people would just be crafting with no glyph there at all. There's not really enough. I haven't seen enough good options for broad enough glyphs to be used more frequently than that. Alright. Is there any chance that we could get the rune glyph auto pickup like it is for gold? I'm not gonna say yes or no to this. You know, like we are come on. Oh no, what have I done? I was dragging it. There are no plans to add something like this at the moment. Doesn't mean it's not gonna happen. We like if you want it, ask for it, suggest on the channel, it's a great place to put it, that sort of thing. I know this is one of those things that like you ask for it a lot, and I don't want to say like get anyone's hopes up or be like no forever. I don't want to put a hard yes or no on something like this. Master Sword resubbed 53 months. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. That's got to be one of the top ones. I don't know if I've seen any higher than that. That's wild. Thank you very much, Master Sword.
I've not heard a loot filters question.
I'm gonna get my Master Sword mounted, I swear, one of these days. I have one. I love it. I don't know. It's in the garage. I'm not gonna go get it. Thank you very much. That's fantastic. Glad you're having fun. What was I talking about? Rune glyphs, auto pickup. Yes. I think that this question was a lot firmer of a no before. Since we do have more like tidbitty things to pick up. So there's more things like keys. There's more of these like little random, hey, that's neat. Ooh, piece of candy type things. I think it's more, there's a better argument for adding.
They are softening to auto pickup.
You know, it's still not something that we're planning at the moment, but you know, as there's still purpose to pick up these things, and I think part of it is just having like semi-frequent, like, oh hey, that's a cool thing that dropped, I want to go pick that up, action, now I have it. And that action moment is right now it's I'm gonna physically pick that up off the ground, but I think there's an argument to be made for that action moment being I'm gonna walk over to it. I don't know if that argument is strong enough or not, but if you're gonna make the argument, that's the argument I would focus on. Best I can do is give you tips on how to debate this against us. We have so many prison raps here. I don't know why I keep picking them up. There's another one in there too. That's funny. Hey, got an LP. And I just hit challenge. Oh, good golly. Okay. We're just gonna go for a random one. Let's see what happens. If you don't put something in the egg, you just get a random unique. Hey. Should let my mana regen a little bit before coming up here. The timing of this expansion is odd. But how much will it be impacting future seasons?
There's been no timing announced.
How much will it be impacting future seasons? I'm not sure how to answer that. I'm gonna go with I don't know. I'm sorry. It's a big content drop. It's gonna be a bunch of content added to the game. It's gonna be awesome. It'll impact future seasons by being a bunch of awesome content that's in the game, and it's awesome. I'm sorry. I think there's like a different question here, and I'm just like missing the question completely, and I'm sorry. I wish I had a better answer here. Please ask it again, or if there's like more clarifications or something, and I'll do my best. Can you say the alphabet using uniques from last Epoch? No, I can't. not without looking something. I can't. Sorry. I'm so bad with the names because when we're working on them, they'll have like frequently the name won't exist. So sometimes uniques get built from like kind of two directions, and sometimes we'll start with like a mechanic and be like, okay, we really need a unique item that gives us more golems through some mechanism by like giving up something else, and like we've got to build an item around that.
More golems.
Great. We build this, and the item was one of the name was one of the last things that actually got assigned to this item, and
that's true.
Sometimes we build it from the sense of like, hey, here's the item, here's the name, and here's like a general theme and general vibe that the item has, and let's build out specifics from that. Top down, bottom up are the two terms used there, and frequently when we're working, like I have a tendency to start with a specific mechanic and build up from that. And
golem idol, that's what we need.
Frequently when I'm working on an item, it won't have a name yet, or it'll have a joke name or something like that it'll start with. And I'll come to know it by that, and I'll see like items in game, and I'll see the name, and be like, I don't remember this item getting created at all, and then I'll read the item through, and be like, oh yes, I know this item. So no, I don't know the names well enough, because half of them I know by other names. This one's easy because I did work on it, and it's Aaron's name.
That guy's a weirdo.
What are we doing here?
What a weirdo.
I'm definitely not trying to think of them in my head right now, so I can just whip it out at some point later and be like, boom, alphabet. I'm definitely not stuck on F right now. Promise. All right, will there be a faster manner to level next season? Hitting 100 from 90 feels like a slog for 95% of people. I think that's what it's supposed to be. I think that the power gained between levels 95 and 100, those 5 last...
Not the Aaron guy again. I know.
Oh, thanks to the resub. Quazier. Sorry, I missed that briefly, but Mike's minion build is child's play. Am I right? Nice. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. The amount of power that's gained from those last few passive points, those last 5 passive points, is pretty minor, considering you've already unlocked all of the points and trees that you want to get to. So you already have access to the most important nodes on all the trees, and just as a percentage difference change in number of points, it's like you're adding like 1 to 1.5% more points, not even less.
I couldn't imagine leveling being faster. The campaign is super quick. I mean, I don't. Do we need it to be quicker? I don't think so.
Like online and functioning at a very high level well before they hit level 100. And level 100 is where we try and make it feel more of like
definitely not
more of like an achievement than a mandatory thing for a character to be complete or to be functioning at an extremely high level. It's something that'll naturally happen. There's still like little bits of things that you can get from leveling, but it's really not an expected point. Like I know lots of people who will like finish a character well before level 100 and like move on to the next one, and that's totally fine. And there's other players that'll be like, no, I'm gonna play a character until.
But in last Epoch, there's no penalty for death. So you go play Torchlight Infinite, you go play PoE 1, you go play PoE 2. Most people cannot hit 100 because when you die, you go backwards. So like, I don't know, you know, large dude, I don't see. Never mind.
But I wouldn't expect a seismic shift there. And this might be like the Diablo 2 player sitting in the back of my head still when I'm like builds where people were like level 80 and builds were basically finished sort of thing. All right. Hey, Mike. Hello. With this eventual update to the stash, will performance improvements be a key aspect of its improvements? Implementation, sorry. I ask because I'm in Legacy with a nearly worst case scenario of 200 full stash tabs, and the game will hitch for a split second with each item change in my stash. Thanks. I know that performance is just in general something that we work very hard on and try to improve all the time. I don't know if it's still the case. I know there was an issue with, and there might still be an issue with search being active at the same time as trying to move things around. So try clearing the search bar and see if that changes it. If it doesn't, it's just something else. But yes, performance is an issue that we are working on in general for it. There's so much in those fields that you're updating so many UI elements at a time that it's very tricky to give that much stash space and have it, you know, not go a little crazy. But it is something we are working on and improving. So yes. Let's dump everything. Where's my health regen chest? Huh? Yeah, let's go out this way. Why not? Any plans in the future to let us use other classes' skills? Like maybe there's a skill sigil that allows us to use one skill from a different class.
Great question.
Nah, the skills themselves are designed very much with the specifics of that class in mind, and the synergies and references from those skills to each other is really important. When we're like making a node and we're like, okay, the next the stuff in sort that's like your next ability that costs more than X mana does something, right? And so when we make that node, we know, hey, there's only these 6 abilities that can fall into that category. But if we give that skill to every class and say, hey, anyone can use this, then suddenly we have to account for all of the classes that have options to go in that category, and we have to make sure that they all work and play nice together, and don't cause some broken edge case. Because we really don't like saying like everything but this one ability doesn't work. You know, that's unfortunate. We have to do it sometimes. We try and avoid it. And when you open up the compatibility too much, that happens a lot more. Or sometimes we just have to not make things because we're like, oh, this one thing breaks it. We don't want to make an exception for it. I'm just going to pick these all up. We will sort that out in the wash later. We are going to duplicate 155. Oh yeah, we got lots. We're rich. Why are we so rich? How'd that happen? Hello, Mike. Hi. About new stuff to submit. What do you think about adding item to turn locusts into a single centipede that grows in length and power instead of number of locusts?
I love that idea.
I think it's a fun option. I think people generally have been giving us a lot of feedback that they want fewer here's one big thing option and more here's a lot of little things options.
Yes,
kind of goes against most of the feedback we've been receiving lately. So I'd be a little hesitant to do something like that.
More armies.
Oh, yep, that's a lot of damage.
You take all the locusts.
But yeah, if you want to see it, drop it in the suggestions channel.
The centipede has more
and,
legs.
Someone will look at it. Took my hand off the keyboard for a second because I was about to take a drink. It's close. Finally got my water bottle back in circulation from the from the boxes. This water bottle is glorious.
Guys, I'm gonna boot up Crossout just to check in on Farva's life.
All right. Are there any plans to change the sounds of some skill like Acid Flask? I mean, in general, sounds are one of those things that we're always working on improving. I don't know any specific sounds that are up for renewal and updating and that sort of thing. If there's a specific one you'd like to see, please put it in the suggestions channel on our Discord and it'll get added to the list. Hey Mike, I got a question. Have I got an answer for you? I hope. About Necro Frostbite minion. I see that we don't have much ways to scale the Frostbite chance, correct? Not as much as bleed. Is that intentional for balancing? Can we have additional ways to scale it? Yeah, I think cold is an element in general that that's like a secondary element for Acolyte. And we've been slowly adding more. Frostbite is also a relatively young ailment by comparison to bleed and ignite and poison, which are the most similar analogous options in other elements for you. But so I think that just as time goes on, we'll naturally see more cold options in Acolyte in general, and we'll naturally see more Frostbite options throughout the game in general. And I don't think it's like a really intentional, hey, we have to make sure we keep this low or something like that. Yeah. We've really been trying to give individual ailments their own identity a little bit stronger. Frostbite actually, I think, is one of the better ones for it already.
West, I'm updating some pricing. That's all, dude.
Nice. Welcome, my old foe. Do you think in future updates there could be a new summon minion for Beastmaster? At the moment, all the viable builds for High Corruption are mainly Bear and Scorpion. I mean...
Liar!
Like Sabretooth and Raptor and things like that to give more options. Like, I don't think you necessarily need to add in a whole new companion type just to...
Someone saying to buff the other companions is crazy. That is insanity.
Bear and Scorpion were not the best options until recently. Like it changes as we go. We make updates to them, and I think you'll continue to see that shift and change as we go forward. Hello. Any plans to make Reaper form more consistent or predictable? Just having to pop out of it in bad situations or boss transitions, which they felt really awful. It's a really tricky thing because there are certain situations where the boss fight kind of like pauses and you almost want it to like just pause.
Literally this season, Lightning Retaliation Wolves, Spirit Wolves, Scorpion. No. Lightning Retaliation Wolves, spirit wolves, squirrels, saber-tooth, summon bear, raptor pack. At least those 6 we tested over 1,000 corruption.
And a
frogs.
lot of the things we've done
Seven.
to try to sort of expand the capabilities of it for those various situations often ends up with, okay, well now it's just completely broken in these other dozen situations, sort of thing. I'd probably recommend like trying to set up the build such that falling out of reperform doesn't immediately just ruin everything for you. I know it's not a satisfying answer, but it's kind of the best I got for you.
Okay, so she's using it for school though.
Is there any chance we can ever get salvage to just be a free thing, because there is pressure early in the game and zero pressure late in the game unless needs for mat? Yeah, this is a tricky thing. We've been trying to figure out ways to adjust this process. We considered many times having like a station at in town where you can like just shatter for free, and maybe it's like not as efficient, so like you get like 80% of the normal shards you'd get if you do the free one, but if you use a shattering stone you get more, sort of thing. We considered changing it to like a base action where you have like infinite shattering stones, and there's like a glyph that makes the shatter more, like get more runes out of the shatter, sort of thing. We've looked at just having it be a free thing. There's lots of options we've considered for this. I think as the game evolves and changes, some of those options become more viable. So I think it's possible, but nothing's really planned at the moment for it. If you'd like to see it, head on over to our suggestions channel. And I know everyone's sick of hearing me say that, but I'm gonna say it every time because it's still true. So, what's the deal with lizard tails? I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't look like anything to me. Nothing at all. Hey Mike, was there ever a consideration to let us craft our own primal unique items? For example, put in a tier 8 mod and a 1 LP unique. Yes. Yep, that was considered. Can we get in the future to group the same items on ground? For example, runes of hope times 10. It'll make the screen less cluttered with items when loot lizards drop so many on the ground. Yeah, there's a few things here. I think one of the big issues when you do have a large volume of items to drop on the ground all of a sudden is that you get certain things like the tag. Let's say the item is actually where I am, but the tag is over there, sort of thing. And then you click on the tag expecting to walk over there, or maybe the item is down at the bottom, and you click on this tag on the left, and you expect to walk left, and you walk down instead, and then you're like, wait a minute, it didn't go the right direction, and then it's a big mess. So we're trying to fix that issue separately. If you are experiencing that and you go through loot lizards and you just like pick up everything and then everything's spread out really far, if you go shift FF really quickly, it will reset the position of every tool of every ground item label on the screen to be on top of where it is. So if there was a whole bunch of things that were picked up, all the things that were pushed out of the way by those things that got picked up will move back into place. So you can temporarily have a bit of a workaround. We're trying to make that more of an automated process.
28 minutes ago.
It needs to not happen automatically, because if you're in the middle of trying to pick something up and the item label moves while you're trying to pick it up, that's a problem. But I don't think that's exactly what the question was about. Yeah, just less clutter in general. Yeah. It's also possible that we could do things like that as well. We've done that with some runes, haven't we? Or some shards? Like a bundle of shards? I feel like we did that. Or we were talking about doing that. It's an issue. We're working on it. Sorry, that's what I got right now. All right. Hi, Mike. Hello. Announced expansion. Will it come with the next 1.4 patch or later? Later. Season 4 and 1.4 will be the next time we drop content. That will not be the same thing as Last Epoch Orbis. Last Epoch Orbis will not be included with Season 4 and will come at a different time after Season 4. So yeah, the next content drop that we're looking forward to the next time. If you see any, speaking of, I actually have teasers today. So this is something from Season 4 that will happen before Elio. I always want to just call it Leo. All right, there we go. Little teaser do.
It is Rogue getting the update. There you go. It's not Shaman, it's Rogue.
Cool. Give a little hint on the style of stuff
go.
we're adding in
All
for season 4.
Blade Dancer. Yep.
I know there's a thing up back there. I'm just picking out a new node here. We need more loot lizards. Do we do more loot lizards? Is that what we're doing? Maybe. You know what? We're just gonna do exalted. How can we have more exalted?
Blade Dancer update season 4. This is literally a confirmation. Done.
Cool.
Yep. We said it was Rogue or Shaman. That answered it.
Whoop. Another trick, you can right click on any tab and just hit confirm, and that causes that tab to be the new default open tab. All right, last Epoch came from nearly out of nowhere back to Kickstarter. Now it's playing as a challenger to PoE or Diablo. Season 2 was a buster, and there's some concern about Season 3 and furthermore 4. But what's the real plan for Primalist squirrels in the future? I mean, they're like I think they need a leader. Yeah, they've been directionless for so long, and they really need someone that can take up the mantle of a true squirrel organizer, hero, legend. I don't know. I got nothing. I'm just making stuff up right now. I'd love to see squirrels back in the spotlight. One of my favorite characters. Design playstyles. That's the word I'm looking for. We're just going. Let's see what we get.
Nash, did you hear they're removing towers? You probably didn't hear.
We'll find out next time. Here there's a cat who works on UI at EHG who's really good at working on things like stash. Yes, we're working on stash improvements. Yeah, whole bunch of stuff. Don't have any details for you at the moment, sorry. It does have health regen on it. Nothing? Nothing. Might as well be nothing. Hi Mike, I like the pointer in Last Epoch now that I can see it. It would be cool to be able to use it as a pointer in the operating system. Can EHG release a file for it? I don't see why not. Maybe? That's cool. I hadn't even considered that.
Yes, I made it to mapping.
I don't know if we're allowed to do that or not.
Toxic. What are you talking about?
That's a good question. I would love to. Put it in the suggestions channel. We'll see what we can do. Turn my phone off. Made the mistake of replying to some Reddit comments this morning. All right. Any info on the skill customizations shown in the old roadmap? No, I got nothing for you there.
Scale sigils.
Yeah. It's another boss.
I'm just waiting for the 30-second mark, guys. The Subathon
This is one of the
over.
first boss fights we made.
It's over.
Okay, more questions.
Stop yelling. I'm not yelling. Oh, damn.
Ooh, careful.
6 minutes.
Don't die.
That's what you said.
I know it has been mentioned all content will be for Legacy, but has the idea changed? Is there any plan for seasonal content only? I just want to clarify that the what we said before is that we're flexible on this, and the things that are currently being added to the game are for Legacy as well. And we don't know when we're going to start eventually doing seasonal only content, if we ever do that. So it's on the table. We don't have any specific plans to do it, but it is one of those things that it's like it could happen at some point. And if we did, we would make it very clear and announce it ahead of time. But for the moment, it is just it's all going to Legacy, and I would still like to do seasonal content. So I think that we're getting to a point. I don't think we're there yet, but I think we're getting closer to the point where we actually have space to do seasonal only content, and that there is because there's enough stuff to do in the game. And so what I'd like to see, and I don't know if this is what's going to happen or not, but my current view on this personally is that I'd like to see us have certain pieces of the season happen in a seasonal only capacity, and be kind of like experimental content. And so like try out new stuff, take risks with it, get weird with it, and
now
things that land weird. Great, we can polish them and make them permanent. Maybe things that are maybe it's a temporary thing. Maybe it's like the first month or the first week it shows up and it's like it did not land and everyone hated it. We're just like, turn it off. Or it's amazing and everyone loves it. We just release it to Legacy as well right then and there. Like I think there's a lot of options where you can do variable release content in a really positive way. But I think it hinges on a few things. One of them being that you can adapt very quickly, and that there is enough exciting, interesting, variety content in the game that having certain small pieces of it isn't like debilitating to the game as experience as a whole. And I think if we had done that like a couple years ago, it would have been a real problem. And I don't know if we're even ready for it yet, but I think we're getting closer to that point where it's a possibility. All right. Why is that one yellow? Thank you. I will get to that. All right, next question. Hey, Mike, what have been the benefits that you've seen from joining Crafton, and perhaps some of the negatives? I haven't seen any negatives yet, really. I mean, I think the negatives I've seen is like speculation on it, of like, because I think there's a lot of examples out there in other games that have happened where it is a really negative experience. And there's a lot out there that are really positive experiences too, in general. And I don't mean Crafton specific, just like a situation where there's like a studio that gets purchased and things change and it's not always for the better. Sometimes it is for the better. And I think a lot like the negatives that we've seen so far have been almost entirely around just speculation on what could happen or what might be happening and things like that. And that's, I think that's justified, and people have been they have reason to believe that things like that are happening, and that's fine. And all I can do is say that's not happening. And we'll see if people believe it or not, and that's fine. But the positives are really great. So like we've been working on, like, the PS5 thing is a huge example of this, and because we've been working on trying to get the game onto PS5 for a while now. This is something we've been trying to do. This is something we've been wanting to do for years. We mentioned it in our Kickstarter that we wanted to do something like this, and we've struggled with being able to make it happen for a long time. And like we're actually able to be in a position where we can do that now, and that's, I think, one of the big things that has been really positive about our partnership with Crafton has been that process has sped up quite a bit, and we've been able to do the things we want to do. Like doors are opening that were closed before, that sort of thing. Because there's just things that as a studio we don't have experience with yet, and we're able to say, hey, we were trying to do this. Can you help? And they're like, yes, we've done that with lots of games. Here you go. It's great.
See, everyone, it's great. 1 minute.
All right. Greetings, Mike. Greetings. Why do so many build enabling uniques have such a high level requirement? If you want to use Baldur's Wrath, for example, you need to get 76. Shouldn't most of these kind of items be equipable at max 50?
Thanks for the subs, Mike.
I think the way that the difficulty scaling works at the moment, and the ease at which, and I'm going to say this, people are going to be like, no, it's not, Mike, but it's how I feel about it. The ease at which you can change your build and respec your build, and with the difficulty scaling as you're leveling, and the ability to change your build the way you have it, I think that it is very reasonable to have build enabling items show up into well into the 70s
for the 5 subs.
We do take that into account. That's why you see very few build enabling items in the like 80s and 90s without having a analogous low level version of that. So a really good example of this is Exsanguinous. It's not crazy rare, it's not crazy high level, but it's a little bit, and it is very archetype enabling. And so like the classes that really want to lean on this style, specifically Acolyte, has a low level class specific variant of that they can get started with early and then transition into Exsanguinous later. So we do take this into account. This is not just a it's fine sort of thing. But I do think that you can substitute Baldur's Wrath for something else as you're leveling and still play a similar build, similar style. You can still have that same theming, and you can still build similar items with it, and so you can still building towards that same end goal, and your character's changing as you go, and you can graduate into a Baldur's Wrath still and it works fine. I think that same situation happens in with many items. Like this build I'm playing right here is a perfect example of that, actually. Like I was playing Summon Skeleton with a single Golem and Skeletal Mages, and then I got my Iron's Will, and I transitioned into Wraiths instead of Skeletons and multiple Golems, and like that transition process was great. Actually, like as I'm talking about this and reflecting on my experience with it, I'm actually think it's a positive thing that happens because that build evolves and changes as you're going, and that playstyle evolves and changes, and you get to experience different options, and you're looking through more skills, and I think that's more fun personally than picking the build and having it online at level 50 and then having it online in the exact same form for the next 50 levels, which take way longer to set the back half than the front half of that. So I don't know.
We want
it is something that we take into account, and there are situations where it might not be working optimally right now, and but I think that in general we do a pretty good job of that, I think, and we can always be better. There are certain items that what we'll do is we'll have the item be a low level item and spike the legendary potential level on it, the LPL, in order to make it so you can get it early and turn the build and get that unique effect running early, but then you can't take full advantage of it and really take that build to the next level until you get into end game and you start finding those high LP versions of them. It's not a great example because it's not a build enabling unique, but the quintessential example of that being Prism Wraps is a very low level item with an extremely high LPL. So as you saw in my stash, there's a whole bunch of 0 LP Prism Wraps just sitting there because they're really easy to find, but they're real hard to find at high LPL or high legendary potential. So many of these. One day I'll find a 2 LP version. One day. Actually, I think I may have one. One day I'll find another one. Hey, 1 LP Thicket. That's not something to scoff at. All right.
Thanks, guys.
Exalted Armor. That's what we want.
28 minutes on the clock.
You want to buy another one? Nope. Right, more questions, Mike. Right. Hello, Mike. will we ever see any minion skills come to Mage, like elementals or something? It's unlikely at this point. It's not impossible. We've talked about it. We came very close to making Rune Master a minion class. Very close to making Rune Master a minion class. It actually was a minion class in the early design stages for like a week. We started putting, actually it was a long time ago we started doing this, but putting elemental style minions on Shaman and Primalist in general.
Cold Stone Elementals.
So I think it's unlikely that we'll see many minions on Mage, but it's possible at some point. Having like class identity, like strong class identity, is something that we've really tried to do, where the themes that make a class unique and specific and special are really.
But maybe that's the class identity for Mage. It's that they have minions, but they're used as spells, just like Hydra. That would work.
Minions on Mage, almost no minions on Mage, and that's pretty intentional. Kind of like how there's no necrotic damage on Paladin, you know? It's very intentional.
What about Elemental Bees?
Phantom Grips are used in many builds besides Forge Guard. Any plans on perhaps make a more general Phantom Grip or Phantom Grips for each class, as many classes use them? Maybe. This is a really interesting point. And I think that having items that are good in multiple situations, but better in some than others, like that's cool. I think that's interesting. I think it can sometimes, I think some people have a difficult time equipping an item where you're not taking full advantage of it. Like having dead stats on an item can be really frustrating to people sometimes. I kind of think it's the opposite. I think it's like, hey, there's this item that maybe there's like you're using part of it in a way that wasn't necessarily initially intended, and because it's so good in this situation, you don't need the other stats on it to make it a viable option. I think that's cool.
I disagree with this point.
I'm gonna do a little test of this. This item label should snap up when you shift FF. There you go. So you can see it. You can reposition them that way from earlier. All right. Hi, have you ever considered converting the experience you gain after level 100 into favor points? Yes, we have considered that. I'm aiming to defeat Uber, but I always feel like I'm wasting the leftover experience, so I end up giving up halfway through. I mean, the rate you gain experience at directly dictates how much favor you gain. And as you increase corruption as you just increase corruption, you get more experience in general. Pretty sure. Gotta be in here that says it. Yes, experience gained right there. Cool, good. I hate giving out bad information.
Next question. When are you going to make Last Epoch PoE 1 and what's taking so long?
Okay. More. Ooh, we're getting to the edge. Really? Seems close. Can we get an option to the black market key trader where we can trade temporal keystones, where we can get temporal keystones? Probably not. Maybe. I'd be surprised, but maybe. If you'd like to see it, head on over to the suggestions channel and drop it in there. The best way to get it. I'd be surprised if something like that got added, but it can't hurt to ask. So suggestions channel is how you ask.
Oh, you asked that and he laughed?
All right. Will we be getting a roadmap update anytime soon? And can you give us a hint as to whether what the theme for season 4 will be? Okay. I can't give you any specifics on this just yet. But we are going to be getting a roadmap post coming out. So the roadmap post will have information on like what season 4 is gonna, like broad strokes for season 4, like general theming. I would say think about the. I haven't seen this the roadmap yet, so I don't know what it's gonna look like. But I'm guessing that it's going to be along similar lines to the style of one we put out for season 2. Where we had like the key things coming for season 2 and some future content coming out after that. So it'll be a season 4 and beyond roadmap post that's coming out, and we'll get some of that info involved there.
Nice.
So yeah, keep an eye out for that. I don't know exactly when that's happening, but I have a feeling this is Mike's speculation hat on. I have a feeling that given what's happened recently, the timeline on that probably got moved up a little bit. At least I hope so. And I'm definitely not saying that so that it will get moved up if it hasn't been. I swear. All right, it's kind of annoying to deal with equip that has plus levels on it. Yes. Craft putting into the tree, accidentally removing. Yes. Any plans on saving the skill points for a little while? I don't have specific plans on how to solve this problem. I can definitely agree with you that it is a problem. I am, as you can see, this character, like I've got level 28 on 4 skills here. There's a lot of plus skills happening. A lot of my gear has plus skills. I'm taking them off, putting them on. As we're crafting on them, as we're getting replacements, like there's so many times that I've had to that I've made mistakes on where I'm putting my points back in. I mean, last stream alone, I think I did it twice where I put the points in the wrong spot. I don't have a solution to this available or a timeline for when it's going to happen. But it is an issue that I do recognize needs to have some attention to it. If you have an idea on how you'd like to see it fixed, especially if it's a more out of the box approach, because most of the ideas I've seen for it, we've been like, well, that just doesn't work. So if you've got an idea or something you'd like to see for that, please drop it in the suggestions channel. We are also going to cut off questions in 5 minutes because I've got a good chunk of questions in the backlog here. So if you do have a question you want answered for the stream, try and get it in the next 5 minutes so we get it onto the list. And I know how many I have to rattle through before the end. You know what I'm going to do right now as well? I'm going to take a quick sec. We're going to pop this one up too. Boom! There's another one. Threshold node. Juicy. Good afternoon, Mike. Good afternoon. Thanks again for streaming and giving us new info on Fridays. You're welcome. I do wish I could just like spill the beans on everything every Friday.
That's a good idea.
But I get to keep doing this because I don't do that, so. All right, just a quick question of this season. Was it to be LE's expectation that we could only acquire any of the season's items, primordial items, till we were midway through the monos on first character run? Yeah, I mean, that seems like a reasonable timeline for it. These are like the highest tier items in the game, so starting to get those before you're really into the like deep end game, I think was fine. I think the fact that there is still some room for, you know, getting like legendary versions of them and getting a better rolled versions of them and things like that to really flesh out the details of how that build works, and really like drive it home. I think that was intentional. But yeah, I mean, they come pretty early. And I'm realizing right now that this question was saying that they came too late. I thought it was saying they came too early. Okay. I probably have a different view than you do on the timing of these things. If anything, I would push them later, I think. But I don't think that's the plan. All right. I love that relic, but not this situation. Oh, okay, are we gonna crank this up? Yeah, let's do it. See what happens.
He's cranking it up.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Sorry, my bad. Has to happen every stream, doesn't it? Ooh, ouch.
Primordials came way too late. I think you had to wait, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours before you got your end game item.
Our mana issues are coming to light here.
At that point, you're already done with the season. What's the point?
That was close. Cool. Hey Mike, what about gear evolution?
True.
Like you take a unique you've worn forever and let it level up with kills, new affixes, unlock visual changes, maybe even adds a passive tree just for that item. Imagine your exsanguinous slowly turns into blood red the longer you use it. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the idea behind Weaver's items, right? I think that in a lot of cases, the final product of an item is kind of the only version of that item that exists. Yeah. I'd be surprised if we added a new version of this in, but it's possible.
Yeah, they do take way too long to get.
I think it would have to be specific items that did this.
I mean, it took me 31 hours to get through the PoE campaign.
And it does that, and like we've dabbled with things that have elements of this, and so I think there's room for more things like that. All right, will we see in the campaign another era before the end of the story? There's not going to be any new eras added to this list. There's like the 4 main eras in the end of time. There's not a 5th era coming. So the rest of the story chapters will take place in those 5 tabs. There's not going to be a new tab added. No more questions. We're cutting it off. That's the end of it. But I do have a good chunk of questions here that I will answer throughout the rest of the stream here. I mean, if something comes up that's pertinent, we might cheeky answer a little extra. But yes, we are cutting off question intake right now.
Some people would like their new character to start at level 100 and instantly be ready for corruption.
I may be late to the party on this. That's okay.
Yeah,
everyone's welcome at the party.
That's exactly right.
Mike, do you have any plans currently focused on the minion army build idea for an endgame contender? I mean, I'm having a lot of fun with my minion army right now. Every playstyle that we see people enjoying, we always like to add new options to it. There's many new like things coming that will have new options for large army minion playstyles. Some of those could happen in season 4, some of those could happen after season 4. But yeah, we are very aware that the minion army playstyle is a very popular thing.
Minion
it's the sort of thing
rise
that,
up.
We frequently see necromancer and we frequently see necromancer numbers higher than we expect to based on the relative change in stuff that they got for that season. So like in a season where necromancer gets very, very little amount of stuff, and let's say blade dancer gets a ton of stuff, in that same season necromancer is going to see probably a pretty similar amount of play amount, even though blade dancer got way more stuff, which tells us that, and this is something that's happened for years, so this is a clearly established trend in Last Epoch, and it's not perfect every single time, but it's one of the most obvious things as far as like data-driven observations can go for Last Epoch. And I don't think that comes as a surprise to just about anyone, because it's a beloved playstyle. It's it's very outspoken on forums and stuff like that, and so it is something that we do pay attention to when we're designing new items and skills and things like that. That we're like, people love this, so we want to make sure it's fun. And I'm having a blast with it right now.
Mike, it's not at 1,000
Hey, Mike,
corruption.
I've noticed there's a lot of disparity between certain mobs and their XP they give. For example, most champions and the likes, and like certain mobs give less XP than the Immortal Eye or Maruna Ogres. Do you plan on taking a look at that? I don't know of any specific plans to look at things like that. I know there were a couple situations this season where some experience values were wrong and got fixed, and maybe we didn't catch all of them. If there are specific things like this that you think might be wrong, I would consider that a bug, or if it's like really significantly out, and I would open a bug report for it, and we'll take a look at it that way. I'm going to.
Next season is a rogue season.
Just to switch out the one that's in the corner. It's the same one that I showed earlier, but it's just, yeah. Hello! Any plans to add additional weapon types in the future? For example, flails, ninja stars, knuckles. So not speaking to the specific things you put there, yes. We do have plans to add more weapon types, both in base types, and when I say base types, I mean like, so two-handed axe is a base type, one-handed sword is a base type, and then we use the term subtype for like a katana is a subtype and a longsword is a subtype. So we do have plans to add both base types and subtypes to the game still, like as far as weapons, new weapons and that sort of stuff. We frequently add new subtypes. And I think that
I'm not a I don't play a lot of
there's
rogue.
You won't see a new base type in season 4, so you're not going to see any of the ones you mentioned in season 4. I think that it's likely to see new base types come with new classes that make sense for those base types to have with them, sort of thing.
Nothing.
More questions. Is there a chance Rune Master's mechanics could be applied to other Mage masteries? Is there a chance Rune Master's mechanics? Well, I think this kind of goes back to. Okay, first thing. Is there a chance? Yes, there's always a chance. Do I think it's going to happen? No. One of the main pillars for design that we have is class identity, and taking something from Rune Master that makes Rune Master unique and distinct, and slapping it on Mage or in general, and just giving it to Spellblade and Sorcerer. We're kind of saying like Rune Master doesn't matter anymore. You don't need to play Rune Master to get this cool effect. You can just play any Mage and you'll get the cool things that Rune Master does. I think that would be a mistake. Like the things that make Rune Master unique and distinct, we want to be what is fun to play on Rune Master. So it's like the reason to play Rune Master, if that makes any sense. If you like the Rune Master mechanics, we want you to play Rune Master. If you like the Sorcerer mechanics, we want you to play Sorcerer, sort of thing. Feels like a weird thing to say, and I think I may have missed the point of the question.
Why is Mike always trying to tell us
weird.
what to do? Is this what it sounds like when I'm yelling at you guys? Don't answer that. Don't.
That happens a lot.
I don't know why
I just miss the question sometimes. I try really hard not to, I swear.
Yes, don't answer.
All
I
right.
said. Always.
Thank you for the sub. Nova CD4.
Stop yelling at us.
Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having fun. All right, these last few patches have been great. Question, how? Thank you. Question, how are you feeling about tackling Uber Abbey this season? You feel on the path. Think you can get it done? Congrats on the expansion announcement. Thank you very much. I think I can get it done. I feel on the path. I feel like we cruised through 300 corruption this season, which I definitely struggled with and had to like revamp my build hard last season to do. And we actually tried Aberoth a couple streams ago, and I like got like 3/4 of the way through on my first try, and I've got so many upgrades sort of like pending right now that I want to get a bunch of these upgrades done before I try again. And I think if I get like the helm, chest, weapon,
seriously,
ring, relic, gloves.
He is dreaming. He's dreaming. Golemancer against Uber. I can't freaking wait. I'll pay to watch that fight.
I think Uber Aberoth will be in reach. And there's a
can't
possibility
wait.
I may have to, change the build a bunch. Yeah, I think we can get it done. We might have to switch to A-Bomb to do it, but we'll see.
Did you hear that at the end?
Will Cold Stone Elementals ever get buffed? Maybe. I'm sorry, I don't really have hard this is going to get buffed or not answers here. If you want it, suggestions channel, always worth a shot.
He literally said I might have to switch to A-Bomb.
Pleasure to see you again.
Now I'm mad.
Any plans? I don't have a name there, so I don't know who it is, but any plans about having a leaderboard on Uber bosses kill time wise? Kill time wise, that's interesting. For possibility having to inspect characters.
He said A-Bomb. I know.
So more unfamiliar people can get better ideas. I see what you're saying. Yeah, these are the sorts of things that we're trying to add to the game frequently. So like, yeah, new ladders. I don't know exactly what they're going to look like or exactly what details are going to be available on them.
Mike said he's got upgrades in the wing for Golemancer, and he's going to go after Uber Abbey. And then he said, I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I might just switch to Abomination. And then moved on.
I don't have any specifics on if we're going to do those options exactly or not. But I'm more ladders in general. I think is something we really need to get on sooner rather than later. Earlier you mentioned that the T-Rex from your Tyrant Skull gives your minions frenzy. Why is it not in the description?
And it gives you frenzy. He's right.
I don't know why it doesn't actually say frenzy here. I don't know. Probably should. Can we make farming runes of Havoc more direct and accessible? Its scarcity is a really big source of crafting friction. Maybe. I think part of the issue there is it would be...
Part of the issue is COF. Never mind. I don't know why I just said that.
The usefulness
I'm sorry.
of those runes and the frequency that you want to use them at is pretty different on Merchant's Guild and Circle of Fortune.
Mike
how that plays out in where we put that type of extra farming would be interesting, and I don't know if there's problems there or how to handle that. That's my first like red flag minutes. That I'm thinking about, but I don't know if there's an actual issue there or not.
I'm not putting that in the dev stream.
I know I've said a billion times this stream, not actually, but suggestions channel. It's possible.
Unsubscribe from air. I'm sorry.
I know we don't have any plans for that at the moment. I'll tell you that.
I didn't mean it.
We get new plans from looking at our suggestions channel. Ooh.
Mike said it. I can't believe it.
Idle enchanting so it does not keep rolling the same enchant 4 or 5 times in a row. It usually takes me 20 hours to get one idle enchanted. I could see a thing where it won't give you the same enchant again. Part of the problem there is that you can get like, because there can be 2 affixes there, sometimes you get one of them that's the right one and the other one that's different. And if it's forced to not roll the same affixes that it already has, then you're forcing it to be like, okay, I'm burning this one, okay, and then now I've got a chance next time. So if you're ever in a situation where you've got half of it right and half of it wrong, you're waiting until you have to like burn a reroll basically. I feel like the only way to resolve that is like with a modifier, some way to be like, hey, I like allow repeats or not. things like that, just like a checkbox in the UI seems kind of like out of universe, like it's not diegetic enough. Maybe that's fine. I don't know. I'd be surprised. It's possible this is. I'm getting right back to drop it in the suggestions channel. I swear I have other replies than just that.
Why does his golems look so cool? He's got the new cosmetic skin for season 3.
We may have cut off questions too early. I'm getting almost through this list.
No,
So
nobody sees the
more on
clock.
some of these
We're
here.
freaking done finally with this crap.
How are bug reports registered and what bugs are prioritized? Are gameplay, skill, item related bugs first to be worked on? Okay, so no, they're not. They are high priority, but they are not first. There's two main factors that determine how high a bug is prioritized. The number of people that it affects and how badly it affects them. So if there's a bug that affects one person and completely prevents them from entering the game,
Thanks,
like
Orange.
just they can't even turn the game on, that's a really, really bad bug for that person. And if there's a
rogue bugs will
a
never
bug
be
where
fixed.
but yeah, it's a really, really bad bug, but it affects almost no one, right? And then if you had a bug that's like the opposite version of that is every single time the game starts up for everyone, there's a very light there's the gold pickup sound plays, that little plays every time the game boots up for the first time, and it's a bug. It affects everyone, but it's so unbelievably minor that almost everyone won't even notice it. And so those are kind of the two opposite ends of the spectrum, and of each spectrum. And like as if there's a bug that stops everyone from entering the game and playing at all, that's the absolute worst case scenario bug, and that gets absolute top priority. If there's something that affects everyone in the most severe way possible, that gets worked on first. And then everything that's not that gets basically there's people who their job is to make judgment calls on how important bugs are relative to each other based on how many people they affect and how severe it affects those people. So if there's going back to that initial idea example where if there's a bug that stops one person from playing the game, and then maybe there's a bug that stops everyone from playing an Acolyte, so no one can play an Acolyte, but versus one person can't play at all, which is more important. It's like and that decision comes down to someone who is looking at the big picture of what resources we have available, who's working on what can we like say there's these two bugs, and it's okay, no one can play Acolyte or no one can play Primalist, and the same person has to work on those two bugs.
He's ignoring
it's the same person that would fix. Let's
I'm
hypothetically say that it's the same person. It wouldn't be, but
I'm not ignoring it, guy. I'm not cheating. Fix the clock. Wait, what is it? Oh. They're all screaming at me.
Timeless bug. And so it's the triage is also about who's available, who's working on what, how many bugs are in each category of discipline for people to work on as well. So it's a very complex process that we determine which bug gets worked on first. And it's some combination of severity, scope of who it affects, and who's available to fix it then.
You guys think I would cheat?
And sometimes like you're working on a bug and some much more severe bug that's affecting way more people will come through, and you'll have to drop what you're doing and switch to that.
Come on, guys.
And that sucks because the bug you were working on might have been really important, but it then gets pushed aside for something that's even more important. That's rare, but it happens. With semi-recent player feedback regarding bugs in Season 3, has there been a change/uptick in allocated dev game programmer time to address that feedback? Oh gosh, I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. I've mostly been working on like designing future features and stuff, so I've not been super. I
feel like BC asked
fixing
that
bugs
question.
that are
I
to
don't
do
know
with things
why.
that I made in the first place, but other than that, haven't been doing a ton of it myself, so it's hard to tell. There's always an uptick around like a patch release, because there's so many more eyes on the game that just like by the sheer nature of thousands and thousands and thousands of people playing, you're gonna get players into situations that you can't with hundreds and hundreds of people playing, sort of thing. So there's always an uptick that we do allocate more resources for every patch, but compared to previous patches, I don't know if the relative percentage allocation is different at all. There's also more people working on those things now than there were before, so it's like, yeah, I guess just by the nature of that there are more people in general working on these things, that there would be more people working on those bugs. As a percentage of overall allocation of resources, I don't know. I'm sorry. And because I'm getting to these questions too fast, we are going to grab a couple more questions from chat. We've got 15 minutes left. Tons of time. All right. Is the unconfirmed confirmation? Is this the unconfirmed confirmation that Rogue is the next rework? There is, I guess, a little bit of a
correct.
You know, how do I say this? At least some nodes on the Rogue passive tree are getting updated.
Mike is a terrible
I think you can
liar.
historically look at the way we do updates for in the last few seasons, and you can probably make some educated guesses as to what we're doing next season based on the things you're seeing now.
Rogue Blade Dancer season, it's done.
How do you think about a ruthless mode like in PoE1 just to make the game harder? We kind of have something like that. We've got these boots that make the game just straight up harder for the sake of being harder. It is a little different because it's not as expansive as Ruthless, and I personally I'd love to try it. I love the idea of doing that, and
don't do that.
Like SSF Ruthless Hardcore is just brutal, and I love it, but it is so not for everyone.
Who's cleaning? My wife is vacuuming.
I think we're getting to the point where we're like,
dog hair.
That sort of content is more appealing than it and more reasonable to have than it was 2, 3, 4, 5 years ago, sort of thing. And I'd be interested in looking at that. Do I think it's going to happen anytime soon or really know anything about it? Nah, I don't.
It's just not a priority. It's so much more important over
Mike,
Ruthless.
any chance we can equip a primordial weapon too?
I want more than one primordial.
One of each equip or jewelry and a weapon.
No.
We are committed to hard limiting to a single primordial item. Whatever combination that is, we haven't like. There's always, it's not like I shouldn't say this. No, it's always a chance that we could change things. If you really want to see it, drop in the suggestions channel. Oh my god, I just got bopped hard. You know what that means? We've got to show our last teasery too. It's a basic one, and that's okay.
Grit.
We have no plans to change the maximum limit of one primordial equipped item at a time at the moment. If you want to see that change, you can ask for it in the suggestions channel. I really wouldn't expect it.
Blade
that
Dancer
is a
getting
very
its fifth
unlikely
skill,
thing to have
maybe
happen.
a new base skill.
All right, let's keep this party moving. I could do the boss one last time. Will we get more unique icons for prophecies? Yeah. The quick change that was done this season for oh my goodness. That's what I get for playing with the overlay on. That's what I get. It's my penance. Why not pick it up? Can't remember what I was talking about. Sorry. the death knocked me out of my train of thought. With the game coming to PlayStation, will it be possible to download loot filters on console? Like really, I have no extra information whatsoever on anything to do with the PlayStation release that's coming. I think that's a fantastic thing to be asking for, and that's the sort of thing that we'd really like to hear about, that you want to see. If you've got ideas on things you want to see on a PlayStation release, please put that in the suggestions channels. That's really important. Now is the perfect time to do it. I think like that is the sort of, I'll say that's the sort of thing that we that I hope I wouldn't let, and lots of other people wouldn't let get slipped through the cracks, sort of thing. But you know, like if there's always a chance that we might miss something like that. But yes, having a way to get loot filters onto any platform that needs it is really important. It's something that we struggled with a little bit for like handheld devices that people were using, because we didn't have a great way to do that at first. But yeah, it's the gameplay experience to be a complete gameplay experience, and that you're not being like, oh, because I'm playing on PlayStation, I'm missing all these extra, like tangential features, because the loot filter it's really important, and like I think for a lot of players it makes the game dramatically more fun, but it's not technically required to play the game. Like you could play without it, and lots of people do.
You can't play Last
but I
Epoch
think that
without a loot
the quality
filter.
of life
I don't know
that
about
comes
that.
from a loot filter is so much that I think we'd be really remiss if we didn't find a way to make that a smooth playable function on PlayStation. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know if there's special things we need to do, how we're going to do that, what that involves, any of that stuff.
Reflect.
But these are the things that are important to communicate to us that you do want to make sure that we get them in. And I hope the major things like this we would catch anyways. Loot filter is a pretty big one. It's pretty close to my heart as well. So like, I'm not concerned about that one. Not finding a way to make that work nice. There'd have to be a really big technical hurdle where we're like, we just can't do it. And I'd be surprised. I'd be very surprised. All right. Is there a better way or a larger pickup radius for loot you can make? It is technically possible that we can do those things. I don't think that there's any plans to do things like that right now. If you'd like to see him, suggestion channel.
Hold on. You sure?
Will we get seasonal events? I'd love to. Like, that's something that I've felt was missing for a while now. I don't have any details on if we're doing it or what they'll look like if we do. But I have very fond memories of like little mini games. There was this snowball mini game in Guild Wars 1 forever ago that I remember just playing like crazy. I can't tell you exactly what it was or how it worked or anything, but there was some weird little PvP snowball mini game thing that was in there that was a ton of fun. And it can be little things like that that are really memorable. So I hope we start to do things like that. but we've so far been really focused on getting the content, the core gameplay elements to the game really solid first. Can we get a special shrine graphic for lizard shrines? Maybe. I'd really like to see like a little bit more minimap info on shrines just in general. Even just like a color shift. Like this is like the red ones are all skill ones, and the blue ones are all item ones, and the things like that. I'd love to see. Green ones are all buff ones. Just like a little bit of extra info. I think that would be a big step.
20, 18. $10.
No! We suck again!
No. Naked America, thank you for the 5 subs.
All right.
Revlin, thanks for the sub. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the question queue. I guess should I just talk? If I did miss a question, it may have been because it was like already answered previously in the stream, or maybe it's inappropriate for some reason. I don't know. If I did miss a question that you'd really like answered, please head on over after the stream's over to our Ask the Devs channel on Discord. We're gonna get a couple more here for the end of the stream. But if one got missed earlier or something like that, or you just want to make sure that I see it and we get it answered, there is that Ask the Devs channel in Discord, and I'll be doing my best as usual to answer those. Shaman has 2 skills that convert to fire, but 0 fire passives in the passive tree. Why? Because fires are really a really secondary element, or almost like a tertiary element for Shaman. So every class has specific elements that they're really good at doing stuff for, and like for example, Mage is fire, cold, and lightning, and they have like there's ways you can like get some void damage in there. So I would call void a secondary damage type.
He answered a lot on the
for
for
Mage, just because there's almost nothing there.
The PlayStation 5.
Come back up here.
He didn't answer the question, but he acknowledged the question.
We're gonna fight up here? Yeah, all right. Thank you. I just didn't want to fight down there, that's all.
It's just too hard with everything going on.
Should have left him down there. Not cool, bro. Not cool. I think we're slowly starting to add a little bit more fire support to Shaman. It's one of those things where it's hard to dump a lot of it in there all at once. And because Shaman does already have fire and lightning as primary, or sorry, lightning and cold as primary damage elements, as soon as you start adding fire to that mix as well, it does step on Mage's toes a little bit, because you have the tri-element stuff on Shaman and on Mage then, and that's like Mage's big identity, is that tri-element stuff. So I think we've been hesitant to do that. Now the fire that we do put on there directly comes from like natural theming things. So like we try and still get that that Shaman vibe to it when we do it. All right. It was that fear that caused me to go down down south real far. So there's zombies fear still, which I do really like. Yeah, we feared him up this time. Haha. Barbarian buffs win. We need to add a barbarian first before we can buff it. Might as well start this question now since we 100% know it's coming.
That's
glorious.
A great question.
Glorious. I can neither confirm nor deny that barbarian will ever be a thing in the game or not. I don't know. I'll tell you this: barbarian will not be added to season 4 for sure. I'll say that.
Nope, I don't accept that.
None of these are likely to be useful much at all. That's fine.
Good one. Good question.
All right, we're just about done here. We got 1 minute left. I did not find the uniques or the exalteds that I want. I don't think there might be a weapon in here somewhere. That's pretty good. But I think we kind of need to bump up our corruption a little bit more to get what we're looking for, I think. But I might just have to slap some on there and roll with it. All right. Well, we can, pop these up. One last look. There's these are the teasers we got this week. These are the new these are 3 new nodes that we will be adding to season 3. Season 4, sorry. It is early still, so I do want to caution everyone that it is possible that there could be some balance changes to some of these nodes. It's possible they could go up or down in power. But these are some early ones that we're pretty confident about. There's nothing crazy risky here, I don't think, but if other changes cause issues, there's a possibility they could change. And we're gonna try to keep getting more and more teasers each stream as we go. But there's lots of time left between now and season 4, and we're working hard on getting as much into it as we can. So yeah, thanks for coming out. I hope you had fun. I know I did. I'll be back same time, same place next week. We'll be playing some more of my Necro on the road to an Uber Aberoth kill for the first time on stream. We still gotta kill regular Aberoth first too. Yeah.
Thanks, Mike. Lots of time before season 4. Well, what did we learn today? We learned 99% sure the next update is the Blade Dancer Rogue update. Period. I was saying Shaman. I was incorrect. It is not Shaman. It is Rogue. Oh, yes, it is. Maybe both. Okay, maybe both, but confirmed Rogue. Like, for sure. Do they have any Rogue players on staff? Sai? I don't know. Blade Dancer has been neglected for a long time. They put work into Marksman, Marksman's passive tree, Heartseeker. Obviously, Falconer is a new class and been top of the ladder, 20,000 corruption. Literally gets nerfed for 3 straight seasons, so it's so overpowered. And then you have the Blade Dancer sitting there with 4 skills, just getting killed. Just crushed. Basically, you have Shadow Daggers, which you can use on the other classes, and Shadow Cascade. Him saying he has to switch to A-Bomb for Uber is really funny. That is really funny. Those nodes are actually useless because Blade Dancer plays low life. I've never played a low-life Blade Dancer. Certainly that's not how it's intended to play with intelligence. Unless you're doing some shenanigans. What would you be using? Cleaver solution? Oh gosh, I hope it's not Cleaver solution. Blade Dancer has to be better, right? Right. Yes, of course. I've seen a low-life rogue. I know. I'm just simply... You guys are funny. Yes, you could make a low-life rogue. I don't know if it is...
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
I don't know if it's an intended, right, the way you're supposed to play rogue as a low-life ward character. That's all I'm saying. Don't get mad at me. Blade Dancer's the new meta. Oh, brother. Here at Action RPG, we had a hype train during the shenanigans of the last Epoch dev stream. As you know, anytime we have a hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. Oh, yes, we did. I just would like to remind all of you, Farva is not here to bail you out. Farva is officially asleep. He's been asleep for an hour and a half. He's gone. He's out of the mix for the rest of the day. We are so freaking out of here. There's no... The plan worked like a charm. Wait, what did I say? No, I said that in my head. No Team Ramrod, huh? Nothing. You said that 2 days ago, I know. Mortal Kombat. Is this... Why does EHG not put the life of the person you're fighting on the top? I will never, ever understand this. That drives me nuts. I don't know why. My brain, I cannot figure it out. You're fighting a boss, and instead of the boss's health being on the top, it shows my skeleton's life. Or my manifest armor's. Look, my manifest armor's life. I can't. Sure.
Enhance your comp.
Don't you care about your skeleton? It's so weird. It is so weird that they do not put a stagnant boss life at the top. I don't know why. It's so weird. It's been that way forever. 7 years. Yeah, it drives me crazy too. Yep. You're fighting. You have no idea if you're doing good or bad. You have no idea. Let's hope I kill him this time. I don't know. Any plans for spooky games in October? No, I'm taking the rest of the year off. All right. No, you're not. You're not leaving, sir. I'm leaving west. We're out of here, dude. Why didn't you ask in the dev chat about the health bar? You can't be serious. I've screamed at the top of the roof for 5 years that I don't know the life of the bosses I fight. That's not a bug. That has been in the game for literally ever. Forever. Unless your mouse cursor is over the enemy, the life does not show at the top. Period. Aaron had the fight for the cycle name change. Yeah, yeah, that one took about a year too. every day. The reason for no Subathon 4 is because Subathon 5 is because Subathon 4 will last a year. No. We're out of here in 60 seconds. 120 seconds. I think the polka will distract him. It's a good plan. All right, guys, we got a couple minutes of polka left. I owe you guys polka. It's a good plan. Days. This has to be it, Orange. Someone do something. And Farva's gone. Everyone's asleep. Look at that smile. In case I don't see ya. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. And I'm out. I can't believe you guys blurped that one. Wait. The blurp added to the clock. Kenneth put in 5 YouTube memberships. Thank you. Wait a second. What? Why did Valorant add 5 subs? 5? Fusion, thank you for the 10 subs. Valorant, thanks for the 5. That's part. They can add a bonus? Wait, what? It's a random event for Valorant. It's adding randomly. No, I know. I thought it's every 5 gifted they add 1. Why did they add 4? That's odd. What? West, it is going to end today, right? West. Chat says, it's going to end. It's never going to end. Welcome to hell. You guys, was there any LE PS5 info? Oh, man. Okay. Last Epoch dev stream. Mike opened up with talking about the elephant in the room. He said he doesn't have any information on the expansion or PS5. That being said, they are actively working, and you will see soon a brand new EHG roadmap. So the roadmap's going to help answer timing and what's coming info. He said that all communication about future content will be around Season 4. So since the expansion is not next, Season 4 is next, all communication will be on Season 4. He also mentioned that all the teasers from the stream confirmed for you, Brow, that Season 4 will be the Rogue Blade Dancer specific update. So Blade Dancer will be getting its 5th skill and be getting its updated passive tree. I'm out for dinner. I'll see you tonight. Oh, brother. Tell Itchy to explain themselves and explain why they're charging for the expansion. They lied and can't be trusted now. Oh, man. Oh, man. You can't be serious, right? No, it's every day. It's every day. Hold on. Nerf to reflex coming, which we already knew about. Confirmed multiple sets coming. Focus on minion armies and moving away from single minion. Moving closer to season-only content. They talked about what the Crafton acquisition has meant for them. The ability to get them on console. No new eras coming in the future, just updates on the existing one. 3 teasers showing off the new Blade Dancer passive tree. 2 mentions of the new roadmap. Mention of achievements coming. There's some of my notes. Season only content as not on the Eternal Realm. He just said that it is not accurate that they said it will always be season and legacy. That has never been their official status. Their official status has always been that until enough of the game, until they are at a place where they have so much content in the game that they can now produce temporary content, they will not have season only. So what he was saying is that they have never been a stance that legacy and seasonal will be identical. They've always had a stance that once there's enough content that they can make temporary only. And he just said we're getting closer to that. But yeah, I'm enjoying Reflect while I can then. Though the nerf is on the scale of Judgment Paladin, the build will still be worth it. I mean, my honest opinion, if they cut Reflect in half, it'd probably be fine. Literally, if they cut it in half, I think you're still fine. You're still 800 plus corruption build without clicking any buttons. He also talked about how seasonal content could be more experimental. Yeah, he said get weird and see how it goes. He did. Have a good night, everyone. I'm off to work. Good night. They didn't lie. They got acquired by another company. Everything they said before is scratched. They outright said they were never going to have charge for expansions. Radio, this argument is so tough because I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just like basic. I'm a business major. I got my degree in business administration, concentration, and management. I had to take tons of accounting classes and macro, micro, economics, and finance, and all this crap. If you make a coffee shop and your coffee shop is the best coffee, and then Starbucks comes and buys your coffee shop, what your customers came to expect and what your motto was as a small coffee, everything gets flushed down the toilet. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it feels good. I'm not saying I'm happy about it, but the realization of the situation is that Crafton is the owners and operators of 11th Hour Games. Also, there hasn't been an announcement on what the cost is going to be or what they're going to do, other than that there's going to be an expansion. So it's like we're jumping to conclusions and we don't know. Oh, wait, hold on a second.
Congratulations.
That explains a lot. You're a trained hoarder, not a natural one. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, guys. All right. It's hard to focus. I did. I guess tier paladin doesn't get time, only tier 1. What do you mean? She's so happy. She already knew. She already knew. It's like, oh yeah, they told me at school. I'm not bringing any of you. That's what she just said to her siblings and me and mom. Oh yeah, I already knew. I'm not taking any of you. That was her response. They stole the surprise. I know. Sounds like my kid. How much family stuff are you missing due to the subathon? I make sure to never miss any family stuff. So literally ever. So if there's a play, if there's a practice, if there's a parent teacher conference, if there's anything going on, child related, I will, you know, pause the subathon or do, like, we haven't had any of that since the beginning of the school year, but I've not missed anything. We still go to church every Sunday. I still get the kids to school every morning, and I still own bedtime. So, yeah, that I will not give up my parental duty. We also tell you to go do that. I know. You guys are good about it. I do admire your use of the pause button. Good for you. Thank you. He said duty. All right, what did you guys... Hoof print. Just because I'm a business major doesn't mean I've been trained. You know, that's not what it means. It just means that that's what I went to school for. That's all I'm saying. That's... doesn't mean anything. You know. Oh, Kenneth, no, you do. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice it. Yes, I got you. It doesn't automatically get added. So I have to manually add it. Hold on a second. Thank you, sir. What's going on today? Okay. I heard that they were charging for it. If the info I got is wrong, then my bad. There's been no info. So whoever told you that they are charging for it is just inferring. Now, most people feel that it will have a price, but EHG has not said that there is a price. I just spilled protein smoothie all over me. Just a disaster. I will bet it's $19.99. I'd bet $15, $10 to $15. If you made me guess, I paid $60. Wait, to be honest, I have paid $60 every season. Oh, for the supporter packs? $20? You think $20? $25's too much. So you got to remember the base game is $35, right? So normally you have to cut it in half. That's why I'm guessing 15. If you really want to stretch it, 20. I could honestly not give a crap. It's a fun game, and I played it. I'll buy the expansion. Now, I'm not worried about the price of the expansion. My concern is only ever about the splitting of the player base. What will happen if I want to play with a friend and they don't own the expansion? Like that, you never want to split your player base. That is my concern. I bought D4, so I'll buy LEs. The question is, Candy Cane, will you buy D4's second expansion? $15 will come with 100 craft-in coins. Here we go. Wait, Chris, are we talking what percent is that? An 800% value or 700% value on the craft-in coins? I don't. What's so funny, Odin? Don't. Oh, craft-in coins sound cool. 800% value? Don't give them any ideas. The problem is if they do an expansion, they will need to retire the offline mode. Man, oh man. It's so, this is obviously, I'm only speaking for myself. Back in the day, I was so like offline mode. You could play on the airplane. You don't need internet. Offline mode. No other games really do it. At least the big hitters. Like, what a differentiator having offline mode. And that was in my younger years. And I still like and appreciate offline mode. Then, in the content creation world, I see what offline mode is used for. And then in the pirating world, I see what offline mode is like. Basically, you could get the game. Never mind. I see why likely there are major companies that do not offer an offline mode. Is it complete insanity? Offline mode is the biggest mistake EHG ever made. I have read more and more reports that offline mode is the worst decision they've ever made. I have read that in multiple places. I live in offline mode. Why is it bad? Hold on a second. You guys, you're missing the point. Playing the game in offline mode is not bad. Like, people that play it in offline is fine. It's what it's what opens the game, what the game is opened up to. I am old and dumb. Please explain. I'm not saying offline mode should be removed. I'm not even saying that I dislike it. I'm simply saying that there is a reason that major companies don't offer it. Let's just leave it at that. Agreeable, Aaron. What's up, Joe? I'm heading out for the day. See you tomorrow. I'm taking the weekend off, sir. I'll see you likely on Monday or Tuesday, all right? I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. When I play D4, which is only online mode, I need to use a VPN because of some reason I can't connect to the game. Otherwise, I don't have that problem with LE, but man, I feel for the people who have very poor internet who get stuck with lag spikes. Yeah, it's brutal. Dinner time. Have a good one. Blaster got it. I'm not going to say it, but Blaster hit the first line in what he just put in chat on Twitch. That gets sent to me every effing day by somebody. Who was that? Did Twitch just start a hype train? Hey, Aaron, I thought for sure the Subathon would be over. It is over. It's ending today. Yeah, we're done. Taking the weekend off. I'll be back Monday, Tuesday. Maybe. Today, it is funny. Today is the... Did you play Polka from when there was on the dev stream? Yes, I did. DD, thanks for the 5 subs, and Valorant, thanks for the match. It looks like Polka is back on the menu, boys. But what about second Polka? This polka playlist shared somewhere. You want more polka? You guys, I can't play video games all day and listen to polka. This has to end today. Guys, I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it. Sure you can. Yes, you can. Wait, what? History proves different. All I heard someone say was blah, blah, blah.
My name is Aaron.
My viewers like the polka more than me. Do you have your car ready for Crossout? No, I'm not playing Crossout tonight. You want to know why? Because the Subathon will be over. Guys. What's everybody doing tonight? Minutes. Watching Aaron play Crossout. Playing D4. Bunny, where have you been? Busy? Valorant can't keep giving all these subs, right? Oh, they can, and they will. Busy with work, had a job promotion interview this afternoon. How'd you think it went? Did you tell them about the polka? This is my least favorite objective. I think it went really well. Maybe we'll find out due time about the polka. I see. Felder's Wrath Forge Guard online. Been debating back and forth between Primordial Shield and Reliquary Thing. But I think I'm going Shield. I see. All right, guys, is that enough polka? That's got to be enough. It's got to be enough. Guys? 24 hours, 24/7 polka by the law says no. Hello, no. Asking these questions about the polka is enough. He's cheating. There we go. So Crossout tonight. No, we're done with Crossout. I'm deleting it. Like you deleted it yesterday. Yesterday is in the past. We're moving forward. Everybody knows that. I'm already the boss. Did we have promotion to state office? Get to rub shoulders with the bigwigs. Okay, listen. Bunny, if you're rubbing shoulders with the bigwigs, we're gonna need to talk about polka distribution on a whole nother level. You know what I mean? That's the beauty of Steam. You can easily reinstall it. Mandatory polka hour, that's what I'm saying. Instead of hug time, we go polka time is what I'm thinking. Thinking mandatory polka hour and all uniforms move to Lederhosen. That's what I'm thinking. Guys, this Valorant thing is cheating. This shouldn't count. This doesn't count, guys. Toxic, that's not funny. We've been under 10 seconds twice today. Raw, thanks for the 5. Orange, thanks for the 5. Valorant, thanks for the 8. Orange, you think I don't know that? You mean you had your soul crushed twice today? That's not funny. That's... Valorant giving random bonuses of gifted. Yes, it's the end of the... It's the end of September. They're going nuts. It was at 10 seconds. All right, my wife just said the Subathon's over, guys. Sorry. We're calling it. What? I could do that at any moment. What, you think I'm messing around? I'm out. He's cheating. I'm not cheating. That doesn't count as cheating, I don't think. He could never abandon the polka. Kyle, I'll leave. I'll leave.
Why are you running?
That's it. I'm going to sleep.
What would you say you do?
Yes, I'm taking a nap. See, I don't even need to stream because you guys will just blurp my voice. Dead Wolf, thanks for the 5 subs. Valorant, thanks for the 3.
What's the matter?
I'm back. What's wrong with Aaron? Exatheus, the Subathon's supposed to end today. Sorry, I said it wrong. It's supposed to already be over. And Valorant is... They're cheating. They're cheating. But it's all... No. It's not cheating. So let me see if I understand this correctly. As a father and a husband, my new role in life is to stream morning to 1 a.m. every day forever. This is my life now. You guys, yes. Polka, correct. Correct, yes. Sure seems that way. Seems that's correct. Sounds right. Welcome to your new life. Jinjet, thanks for the sub. Polka, yes, of course. Bunny, thanks for the 5 subs. We are your family now. Yeah, that's right, Stream Monkey. Keep streaming. Yes, now dance for us. You get certain nights off for the high school graduations. It's like Mario, you keep catching a mushroom. Anime Kelly build guide. Just in case there's anybody out there keeping score, today is day 30, and the clock started with 20 minutes on the clock. 20. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 19 minutes. The clock has hit under 10 seconds twice. Ten YouTube memberships just came in. Subathon of 1,000 cuts. What will you promise for another level 25 hype train? All right, if you hit another level 25 hype train, I would end the Subathon. What? My D-Force character name is Subathon. What? Okay, let's hit 24. Oh, brother. Danny, what? Thanks for the 10 memberships on YouTube. Thank you, sir. Does it count as 30 days? I thought this was a zombie-a-thon. I don't know how to count it. I just add them together at this point. I mean, technically, guys and gals, you know, it's almost the weekend. And as we know, the weekend goes quick. And since we're almost at the weekend and the weekend goes so quick, we'll soon be to Monday. And then if we're on Monday, we're almost to Wednesday. And Wednesday is movie night. So if we're almost to the weekend and the weekend goes like this quick, and then we make it to Monday, Tuesday, we're voting on movie night. So we're... He's cracking, guys. Don't remind me, Aaron. Weekends need to last all year. Yes. I see the cracks forming. Now he's getting it. You think, Odin, that's how it's going to end? You'll just see like static? And the last thing you see is me flipping the desk. A PoE2 incident. This is the...
We're here for the cult stuff.
Subathon that never ends. All right, Naked. This one's for Naked. Put some clothes on, dude.
RPG, he's live again today with a smile on his face, but he's feeling dismay. The subs keep rolling in, the timer won't go down. He's trapped inside the stream, a prisoner in his crown. It's the Subathon that never ends, with tears and bits from all his friends. He's stuck here in this endless game, but we keep adding to the flame. He can't escape, not even sleep. The chat just keeps on pushing deep. The Subathon that never ends. Aaron's fate, it just depends. He thought it lasted a day, maybe two at most, but now it's week three, and he's turned into a ghost, playing games till dawn, then reading out the chat. He's lost his sense of time and even where he's at. It's the Subathon that never ends, with tears and bits from all his friends.
It's already ended twice.
He's here in this endless game, but we keep adding to the flame. He can't escape, not even sleep. The chat just keeps on pushing deep. The Subathon that never ends. Aaron's fate, it just depends.
Who pushed it over an hour? Valorant? No, a bunch of people.
The timer said no way.
danced and sang and played, and now he's here to stay. Will this ever stop? Will he ever be set free? Or is Aaron bound forever to this dream eternity? It's the Subathon that never ends, with cheers and bits from all his friends. He's stuck here in this endless game.
I would play this game if it was on console. It's coming to PS5.
Into the flame. He can't escape, not even sleep. The chat just keeps on pushing deep. The Subathon that never ends. Aaron's fate, it just depends.
And we might as well just keep the ball rolling. That was the Subathon 2 anthem. But what about Subathon 3?
Yo, lights, flash, cams on, time to engage. He swore he was freeze, but he's back in the cage. Subathon 3, yeah, welcome to hell. Timer won't drop, it just rings like a bell. Tried to escape, but the chat said no. Said he was done, that was dumb, he had hope. Bits getting thrown like confetti and coins, now he's locked in. Dance, boy, dance, no choice. Feet sore, sleep's gone, bags under his eyes. Week 3, and he's still in disguise. Lost in the sauce, lost in the stream. This ain't a game, it's a never-ending dream. It's the Subathon curse, never getting worse. Clock goes up when you think in reverse. He can't quit, nah, he can't dip. Chat just hits with another big tip. More subs, the timer climbs. More subs, he lost his mind. More subs, ain't no rewind. He's trapped online. What is this life? Somebody explain. He's a hostage now, got a sub in his veins. No intermission, no breaks, no pause. He blinked one time, lost track of the cause. Polka's back with a vengeance rage. Feet on fire like he's trapped on stage. Chat said jump, so he hopped on cue. Spin in a circle, slap yo shoe. This is absurd, but the bits don't stop. 10 more gifted and he drops like a prop. Eyes go blank, body on fumes. Somebody save him, nah, he's doomed. It's the Subathon trap, no coming back. Don't matter what he do, timer stay stacked. He can't stop, nah, he can't rest. Every new goal's another dumb quest. More subs, he hits the floor. More subs, he can't take more. More subs, yo, shut the door. It's a poker war. Look at his face, he's slumped in the chair. Lost in the stream, lost in despair. Somebody tell him, how does it end? Or is he stuck in this loop again? It's the Subathon plague, never gonna fade. One more sub and he's digging his grave. He can't run, nah, he can't flee. Timer just laugh like you stay with me. More subs, the lights go dim. More subs, it's swallowing him. More subs, the chat just grins, but it starts again.
Which leads us to Subathon 4. These are the anthems for each event. This one's my favorite.
Systems online, camera lens glows. He feels the weight of what chat shows. Timer blinking, already cursed. One gifted sub and it's getting worse. He stretches his neck, clicks go live. Another marathon, will he survive? He stares at the screen, feels the weight set in and whispers, let the madness begin. Sub-A-Thon 4, he's burning out behind the screen. He's lived inside this stream for days. The echo's real, the voice is mine, but he won't fall. Not this time. Sub-A-Thon 4! He's burning out behind the screen. 1,000 hours, no in between. The days are gone, the nights won't end. No way to break, no time to bend. They push, he breaks, he starts once more. He gave it all. They asked for
Why aren't these on Spotify? I would jam to these all day. It's not my music. They're all created by my channel moderator, Brow. Last but not least, you heard Subathon 2, Subathon 3, Subathon 4. This last song is cheating because Subathon 4 is over. This shouldn't. I should. This. Nope, it's not over. It's cheating. Oh gosh. Look at that clock. Is Aaron drunk again? Really? It looks like it's still going. Which led us to the restart of Subathon 4, aka Subathon 4.5, the last song titled Subathon Rewind. Thanks, Bamster. Get some sleep.
Pack that bag, thought the stream was ending. Clock hit 0, but the chat kept sending. Substack heavy, the hype's on fire. Pulled them back in, kept climbing high. Numbers spike quick, no time to rest. Crowd said one more, they won that bet. He said done, but the love said stay. Locked in tight for another day. No escape when the fight.
Wait a second. Does the beginning of the song say chat won a bet? Is that what it says? I don't know if I've ever caught that before. Is that...
Pack that bag, thought the stream was ending. Clock hit 0, but the chat kept sending. Substack heavy, the hype's on fire. Pulled them back in, kept climbing high. Numbers spike quick, no time to rest. Crowd said one more, they won that bet.
Chat said one more, they won that bet. Guys, by the way, I don't want to hear anything. We just had a never mind. One more time, I won't stop it. One LP red ring.
Pack that bag, thought the stream was ending. Clock hit 0, but the chat kept sending. Substack heavy, the hype's on fire. Pulled them back in, kept climbing high. Numbers spike quick, no time to rest. Crowd said one more.
That's what we become. We're red ring people
he said
now.
Done, but the love said stay. Locked in tight for another day. No escape when the fire's this strong. One more night, let the stream run long. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was done, but we cracked that door. Stream runs long and the love still shows. Subathon rewind. Everybody know rewind, roll it back one more. the night was through, but the hype train it with the brand new crew. Cheers keep rolling, the count won't slow. Every little ding makes the numbers grow. Back on track with the vibe is loud. Energy builds in a tidal crowd. Lost in the buzz, all spending all that time. Chat pulled them back in, still stuck in the grind. Can't break free when the love's this loud. Every beat hits lifted by the crowd. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was dumb, but we cracked that door. Stream runs long and the love still shows. Subathon, rewind. Everybody know. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was dumb, but we cracked that door. Stream runs long and the love still shows. Subathon, rewind. Everybody knows. One more ride, let the counter spin. Every reset pulls him back again. Eyes on the prize when the chat won't quit. Aaron got caught in the heart of it. Late night grind, but the lights still glow. Community strong and they stole the show. Caught by the death fence, nowhere to run. Subathon, rewind, the chaos lives on. No way out when the stars align. Every spark hits like a new lifeline. Rewind, roll it back one more. Thought it was dumb, but we asked for more. Stream runs long and the love still shows. Subathon, rewind. Everybody knows. Rewind.
Okay. Why in the song does it say I lost the bet? I didn't lose a bet. I threw out a challenge, and the challenge was I lost. Yes, you did. You know what I meant. You gambled and you lost. Okay, guys, this doesn't mean anything. Like, I don't want anybody to look and think that this is just for, I'm testing. All I'm doing is just looking. I don't even actually want them. What I'm trying to say is it isn't what it looks like, okay? I'm so disappointed. What? I'm not even wearing any. I'm wearing these garbage rings. Guy, does that make you feel better? Oh, wait, I forgot. I'm supposed to be hiding them. What, West? What are you even talking about, dude? Look at all those red rings. What red rings? What the hell are you talking about? You know. You can't lie to yourself. West, are we gonna rematch tonight in Crossout or what? You don't want to go down that road again, you know? Wes, I didn't mean that. I don't know. I'm not trying to talk crap. I thought you weren't playing tonight. Well, there's an hour left on the clock. Maybe I should just put up a quick poll. That's good. That's a good idea. Does this event end today. Simple. / tonight. Yes, of course. It's over. Never. You're crazy. Does this event end today / tonight? Yes, of course it's over. Never. You're crazy. All right. Top of Twitch. Make your voices heard. I think it's ending today. No, I don't have any pay to win on my car right now. I'm just gathering gold. Until I decide what I want to do. I'm just selling a ton of stuff. Guys, I think you're polling wrong. For some reason, 14 of you are saying I'm crazy. It's not ending. Top of Twitch chat, vote. I mean, I could guarantee that it doesn't. You guys didn't tell me N64 was here. You guys didn't say that. N64, I needed you earlier. Farva played 18, no, more. Almost 20 hours straight of Crossout. 20. I went to bed at midnight last night. I wake up and he's still on. I'm streaming for 6 hours and he's still on. I was like, how long have you played? He said 18 straight hours. You need mega bonk. N64, how's the move? N64, did we mention the bonus subs for the next few days? Guys, come on. Don't try and get people to do something they don't want to do. Don't do that. Orange. Don't listen to them, N64. It's this small little, it's a nothing burger. Bonus subs? No, it's nothing. It's nothing. I got 4 bonus subs. It was fun. That was a fluke. I'm way too old to pull that many hours. Still looking for a decent place to stay. Man, all the crossouts happening when I'm on garbage internet. I'm hoarding gold right now because I don't know what car I want to build. But actually this morning, I broke down and purchased a pack. Not proud of it, but I did it. And I'm honest about it. I figured the first part of healing is to discuss it openly. Dogs in the background barking. I don't know. Don't forget to put your 1 LP red ring in your Weaver tree. I don't know what you're talking... Or Iron Forge, I don't know. You sicken me. Did Aaron say cross out? No, I did not. N64. Under the pure insanity of this event not ending and making it to next Wednesday, which would be movie night, do you have a category for movie night you'd like to say? I told everyone you could pick the next category. Granted, it won't make it, but I'm just so I can prepare for the next event. I know, Orange. I need time. It's so cute how he denies stuff. What do you mean? "71% said you're crazy." Movie night is normally only a subathon thing. Granted, we want to bring Farva Fridays. There's one movie that has come in second, I think 3 different times for movie night. Edge of Tomorrow has come in second, I think 3 times. It's never gotten the win. What's Farva Fridays? It's my wife's idea. That on Fridays, I start the stream later, so I boot up around 1:30. And then we watch the entire last Epoch dev stream. And then after the dev stream, we boot up Crossout. And it's Friday night fights, Crossout night. That sounds fun. The good ideas usually come from the wife. What the heck is that supposed to mean? Agreed? Wait, you're taking his side? Ethos, you have been grinding so much Crossout lately. Every time I log in, you're on. Ugh. "49 minutes. We found a triple exalt. 49 minutes. All right. 49 minutes. He's delusional. Well, what am I supposed to do?
I see.
I can't sit here and play Crossout and Last Epoch all night while listening to Polka. Gotta figure out something. How many minutes till the next hype train? I think it's like 55 minutes, something like that. Like an hour and a half. Something like that. You will not see Farva the rest of the day. Oh, we definitely need more critical strike chance. Sounds like banging pans together. It does sound a little bit like banging pans together. When I got on here, there's only 8 seconds left on the hype train. I missed the polka. Hype train returns in 26 minutes. 26 minutes. How can you extrapolate DPS from that? From this? Wait, it shows the damage numbers. What do you mean? Squid, what action RPGs do you play?
Hello, traveler.
PoE doesn't have training dummies. Okay, guys. I don't want to hear a frickin' word. I'm just going to the bazaar for a second. I don't want to hear anything. Just Candy cane, no. I just for a second. Play it, guys.
Oh, that one's pretty.
I click the stream, what do I see? No mobs in sight, just loot on screen. Scrolling tabs like it's your fate. New gloves drop, you hesitate. Compare it all, recheck your build. Still wear the same boots, pure coat, not scale. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream. Scrolling through like it's your job. Aaron, bro, you've got a shopping prob. Chat spams go, you're like, hold tight. You're analyzing a +1 smite. Rare ring shows up and you freeze, debating if you want more bleed. There's echoes up, the portal's live, but you're still browsing aisle 5. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream. Scrolling through like it's your job. Aaron, bro, you've got a shopping prob. Maybe one day you'll leave the stash. Ignore that roll, skip just one cash. But deep down we all know the truth. You'll die in town, re-rolling boots. Yeah, I'm in the bazaar, I don't feel shame. Min-maxing gear while you die in flame. Y'all can cope, I'm built just fine. Still in town, but the W's mine.
I told you I was only gonna be in the bazaar for a second. What news from the dev stream? I'll have my video out tomorrow morning. 3 teasers, all of them Blade Dancer, so we know that the next update will be a Rogue Blade Dancer update. Communication will be coming out about the next season 4 instead of expansion. EHG will be releasing a new roadmap shortly, breaking down all the info on what's to come in the future. New sets. I don't know, it's a lot of stuff. That song is so accurate. Sorry, wife, I play many. I was asking, I see some streamers get 20 million from watching the numbers from the dummy. I was just curious. Oh, got it. Yeah, I wanted to see how often I'm critical striking and if the critical strike is getting in the 100,000 damage. So right now we're at 500,000 on a critical strike. So I'm just slowly messing around with the items. Something. More info to come. Yeah. What are you doing, Heavy? I see you. I see what I... Why are you looking up Blurp bucks, Heavy? Heavy? Let's see if this can kill us. Nope. Pay no attention to Heavy behind the curtain. What do you mean? This isn't the Heavy you're looking for? Is that what you're saying, Orange? This isn't the Heavy you are looking for. Move along. All right, everybody, we got 38 minutes left. Aaron's getting paranoid. Got 38 minutes left on today's stream. It's been a really fun event. I appreciate you all so much. Toxic, don't laugh at that. I'm being sincere, dude. Nope. Guys. Shield bash up to 700,000. You played Shield Bash, Medic? Once I finish Shield Bash, that should be Forge Guard, Void Knight, Paladin done. Once Storm Totem's done, all of Primalist is done. Acolyte has 2 builds, Bleed Warlock and Machine Gun, Stygian Coal Lich. Basically, I want to knock out Storm Totem, Shield Bash, Stygian Coal Lich, and Bleed Warlock. Once those 4 are done, Primalist, Acolyte, and Sentinel are put to bed until Season 4. Then I think we'll move on to Mage. Knock out Mage, leaving Rogue for last. I mean, I appreciate you also, Aaron, but it might not end today. We've been going till 1 a.m. at nighttime. Well, 12 to 1. Normally when Crossout evening hours, there's only 60, 70 people watching. And tonight, Farva won't be on. It's going to be harder to keep this clock going than you think. And the funny thing is, West knows that. West knows. He knows it. He won't admit it, but he knows. Valorant will save us. Have you tried Divine Power Paladin bolts yet? No, not a full build. I'm very familiar with it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm thinking about getting a PS5 now so the fam can play. Think it's a good idea. Medic, what game are you playing right now? Are you on D4? What do you think of the season? You like the powers? So you're overall pretty positive on it? Jogs, what up? Doing good, man. Yeah, it's a good season if you're into Diablo. Good morning, I guess, from the Philippines. It's almost 6 p.m. here. I watched you a little earlier. It was 10 p.m. I went to bed, woke up, you're still here. Yeah, apparently I didn't get the memo that I'm not allowed to leave my computer. So I just heard this today. Correct, yes. This doesn't look like D4. Did you quit D4? Or I didn't quit D4. You quit. I didn't. Today's the Epoch stream with the devs. So I was watching, and then I had to. The Subathon won't end. So that's. I had to. It won't end. So I hope that helps clear it up. I like what you do since early access to this game, and now the game is officially released and still cooking a lot of builds. Damn, always trying. You are stuck here in this endless trap. No. Tonight's gonna be interesting. No Farva, late night, Friday night. Everyone's out drinking. They're all out getting ready for the weekend. There'll be nobody here. I'll just be up all night playing Crossout. It'll be as long as N64 goes away. There's no way. It can't end until this expansion drops. Then you have to start a new one. So N64, just to make sure I understand exactly the current expectation is I Subathon until the last Epoch expansion. At that point, I officially end the event and then just start a new one. So it doesn't actually end. It just kind of, it's like a passing of the torch, like that, something like that. Yes. He keeps saying no Farva. You said his name 3 times. It's like Beetlejuice. He can be taught. It evolves. It's like a skill sigil of the Subathon. It evolves. Oh, brother. Trevor, you have my word that if tomorrow is a stream day, I will boot up Diablo 4. So you have my word. Tomorrow, if there is a stream, it'll be a little later, likely around noon. No, maybe around 11, because I have to film and record and I gotta do dev chat 188. You guys know what to do. Toxic, don't goat them. Aaron doing pits. Neon Prime. Maybe I've got my own strategy. What do you think of that? Oh, Neon. Grr, what? What? N64, your computer really can't run Crossout because of the internet connection? Talk to you later, chat. I need to go for the night. Have a good rest of your stream. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow? Odin, you have a great rest of your night. What instrument is that? Flute? Oboe? That right there? Jazz flute? Clarinet? I don't know. I'm asking. Log out. I want to learn how to play that. How long would it take me? Years? 700 Subathons. Okay, what if I only wanted to learn this song? You don't have the pay even longer. What are you talking about? Couple of minutes for a man with your skill. Thank you. All right, what about that? I want to learn this song too. Any of those instruments is extremely hard. This on a guitar, months. Just buy a song from the bazaar. What if I bought an instrument, but it wasn't real, and then I had AI play it, but then it looked like I was playing it? Would that count as learning? Guys? That sounds more like Aaron's normal cheating. Come on. Yeah, it sounds legit. Okay, good. Oh, air guitar. I'm expert on air guitar. Log out. Forge Guard's approaching level 100. We hit 99 today.
Stand down or die.
Having a Forge Guard at 100 is actually impressive. Getting there, Orange? Log out for the mini event. Today is approaching the end of day 10. 10. I just can't believe it. Yeah, Hype Train's got one more hour till it's off cooldown. Oh, 2 hours. 2 hours. It should be off cooldown now. Sorry, I can't keep track with all these enemies. God, I'm trying to learn the instruments in my head. I'm fighting. It's too much to keep track of. Hey, Orange, did you see the Torchlight news? I don't know if you were here earlier. No.
The old man always says, "Bing! Don't do this! Don't do that!" Or else you'd be backed into a corner. Oh, yeah? Newsflash! Inspiration and...
What do those look like, Orange?
Newsflash!
The new class for Torchlight Infinite? The new Bing Minion class?
Inspiration and trouble are packaged deep. If you ask me, every wild idea is worth exploring. Come on! Life's a giant playground! Gotta think outside the box to really have a blast!
Reveal September 29th. September 29th is the reveal of the season. But the new class is the new Minion Bing class. Oh, Monday. Yes, I'm standing up, Trevor. I need to stand up, so I'm standing up. I'm also taking my shirt off. Oh, I just got here and we're taking shirts off. Ugh. Yes, sir. It's getting hot in here. I am getting so hot. I want to. It really is Aaron after dark. Come on, guys. It's just hot, so I took my shirt off and turned the lights down, and I'm standing up to get ready for not get ready to play the game. Not play the game. Okay, that now I said that, I hear how it not play the to grind the last epoch. Not grind. Wrong word. Okay. What I meant was I'm playing. I'm dead. Okay. Oh boy, that. Aaron's shirtless and grinding. Watch the subs come in. So for those just joining, it's bonus subs this weekend and coincidentally Torture Aaron weekend. He's flustered. Are you playing dead? This has become a smut stream. Come on. The highest corruption I've played this season is 1600 corruption on my Echo Rive Void Knight. I try to not go over 1,000, or I try to stay at 1,000 normally, and then I stop. Geez, some people do anything for a sub. That should be my next career thing. Start streaming at the gym. You know, I could be one of those gym people that record everybody. Don't people like that person? That's a good idea. People will do chargebacks. What? Only if you got the yoga pants. Oh, brother. Yes. No.
Stand down or die.
No. My wife just walked in and said, "Oh, it's over." I think so too. Also, the stream is now just a smut stream, just so you're aware. Well, I stood up and said it's hot in here, so I took off my shirt. And then... And then I was like, guys, it's not that kind of stream. Right now I'm just grinding out this character. And then... Now the subs are rolling in.
He isn't wearing pants. That's true.
Wait, is this Grinder or Twitch? Nam, thank you for the 5 subs. Valorant, thank you for the sub. I love how you could trigger your own hype train because it counts Valorant as a different freaking person. Wifey has a much better voice at singing than Aaron. That's not true. No. Okay. You guys, we're not listening to any more polka tonight. Nam, thank you for the subs. We're not listening to polka, okay? So we're done for the night. Oh. It's level 2. It's the bylaws. That's cheating. Guys, bylaws in blood. Rules are rules. If you link Torchlight trailer, you were just watching, please. Yeah, I got it. 1 hour penalty. Aaron, you work out much, bro? No, I Subathon. action RPG if there's ever a level. Whatever hype train, the polka must flow. There's the link. I hope someone clipped that. Stop clipping stuff. Did you hear that amendment? Bylaws or whatever. That's not what I meant. No, don't pin that. Please. Have you done much kettlebells? Not in a long time. I've got one of the adjustable ones that goes up to like 80 pounds. Will Ellie's expansion add swipe right for Polka MTX? Well, that's swipe right for something. Never mind. All right. Divine Heavy, thanks for the subs, guys. go log out. Cajun, you don't want none tonight, dude. You don't want to. No cross out tonight, bro. Cajun? He's afraid. Wait, Cajun's afraid or I'm afraid? Wait. I don't even have a car. I sold everything again. No, I didn't sell everything. That's not what I meant. I'm just starting over again. Because I sold mostly everything. Okay, I want to be clear. I didn't poop my pants, but I wanted to. You just sold all the stuff or bought packs. I bought a pack, and I sold my Amamora, so the War Beast is gone, and my Narwhal, so those are gone. 2 of my engines. I had a whole bunch of stuff. What? I've still got a car that works. I've made this horrible grenade launcher slaughterer car. Not horrible. I don't know why I said horrible. It's this horrible. It's this good car I've been working on. Not the narwhal. Yeah, the narwhals are gone. Yeah, those are gone. So a horrible. Oh, the polka stopped. Sorry, I blacked out for a second. Heavy and Valorant, thanks for the 5 subs. Go, Heavy, go. Gotta get that blood flowing. Been sitting all day. I just got a round of golf in. You had to get rid of work. You had to get away from work in the Subathon. I mean, I love it here. Oh gosh. Like 18 holes? Short course, 9, half day. What kind of golf are we talking? 9? Walking or cart? Small course walking, so it's like 9 par 3s. Mostly 4s. Do you golf, Aaron? I do not golf currently. I have weird phases in my life. Like I said, I had my like four-wheeling phase. I had my sport quad phase. I had my snowboarding phase. For a couple years, I was in a bowling league. I got really good at bowling. And I had my golfing phase. I got a like real nice set of clubs. I don't know, I'm like always trying new stuff and finding different hobbies, trying to stay active. But yeah, I used to play a lot of golf. And to be clear, I am terrible at golf. Terrible. But I always found it so much fun. Now I'm in the Subathon phase of my life. It's like the prison phase. Or not prison. I don't know why. Prison isn't the right word. I didn't say prison. I meant prison. I meant gaming phase. What I meant. I got to 8 seconds today. I think I got to 10 seconds twice. Maybe under a minute 5 times. Also guilty if you did not see. Confirmed Season 4 is the Rogue update. Blade Dancer. Mike confirmed that. He didn't have to. He didn't have to. Divine, thanks for the 5 subs. Valorant, thanks for the sub as well. Valorant. They showed off 3 new passive nodes for Blade Dancer, and somebody even asked Mike, like, "Hey, since you're showing off Rogue updates, does that mean Blade Dancer Rogue is getting the update?" And he's like, "I'm not confirming that, but if you look at past seasons, you can use that as a reference for what's coming." It's like, come on, dude. Like, come on. Yeah, you're updating the Blade Dancer passive tree, but Blade Dancer not getting its 5th skill. Like, come on. We know. I'm just waiting for Valorant to drop that 50 bomb. Don't say stupid stuff like that. That's not happening. Divine, thanks for the 5 subs. That NDA must be airtight. Good Lord. I mean, Toxic, you're with me. We all know. I bet. Hey, Aaron, how much money would you put Rogue is getting another skill? I'd put $1 million bet. It's like, why not share that? I don't know. I just. What song is this? If it doesn't get another skill, you restart the Subathon. And if it does get another skill, I get to cancel the Subathon? Is that the deal? Or no, I'm just still screwed. No. You just add only 10 days. He can be taught. I like how everyone says season 3 is Beastmaster, right? Mike, very specifically, Mike on Friday streams has talked about 2 possibles. Shaman update, Blade Dancer Rogue update. So it could go either way. Today, he showed off 3 Blade Dancer new passive notes. So, I mean, like, what are we talking about? It's done. So we're just waiting for the Shaman previews. Okay, now if next Friday he shows off Shaman notes, now I'm down a mill. It'd be wild, but what if we got both? That'd be cool. Their studio is expanding. I think they're gonna give it an extra month, so we get season 4 in January. So double the size of the studio, an extra month of baking. Heavy, thanks for the 5 subs. Valorant's getting cheap, Orange. Thank you, sir. Valorant, thanks for the added sub. What the heck, Valorant? It'll be the same amount of content as the 9-month gap, but in 4 months instead of 9. That would be insane. Valorant is gearing up for that 50 drop. Can it actually drop 50, West? Can't actually do that, right? 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 Guys? I think so. Pretty sure it did that last year. Trying to think for Shield Bash, what would be a good primordial? I think we got 350s last year. Valorant will be broke at this rate. Yes, Bunny. Bunny, what do you got going on Friday night? Big plans? Relax, kick back? Movie night? Riot Games got mucho dinero. Can we make it an anime movie night? No. That's not the theme, sir. The theme is always something from the 90s. It's dorky. Everybody knows that. Come on. No, and it would have to be like some PG one, because I know people tell me about those like spicy ones. I'm not watching spicy cartoons, sir. Oh, someone's about to get so mad I called it a cartoon. I didn't mean that. That's not what I meant. N64, thank you for the 5 subs. Valorant, thank you for the sub. That's it from me for the night. Thanks, Divine. N64, thanks, brother. Level 7. Thanks, guys. N64, what are you doing tonight? New city? Friday night? You exploring the town or what? Slider, thanks for the 5 subs. Look at this, Orange. Valorant's only given 1 each time. What a... That... Thanks, Slider. Looney Tunes polka. Valorant slacking. Aaron's killing it tonight. Okay, wait. Killing it as in I'm standing up, being like fit. Killing it like we're doing good in the game. Killing it like I'm killing the clock. Like what? Where are we at? He just killed all those animals this morning. That was yesterday. OMG, all the days are blurring together. Yeah, you're telling me, dude. Tonight I'm gonna play Crossout. Well, if we make it to 7 o'clock, maybe I'll switch over. Maybe. Well, we're gonna make it to 7 o'clock. Is there anybody even on? West, Cajun, Kaiser, Farva, Slider, Tech, Jaime. West, what's your plan for the evening? I gotta know if anybody's playing Crossout tonight. Right now I'll be headed to a birthday celebration. Like an adult party or kiddos? Came back to Polka. Wild's back. What's up, sir? Yeah, Buddy's gonna play some board games. Nice. That'll be fun. Now everybody wants to know what board games, which ones. Hype Train level 8. 7 subs to get to level 9. Did N64 make it? Oh, Valorant's finally pulling its weight. N64, thank you for the 10 subs. Valorant, thank you for the 3. Dude, Mr. Orange, why don't you play Crossout tonight? Let's do it, bro. I'll help you. You're gonna need a credit card. No, you won't need a credit card. Okay, I meant you're gonna need aiming. You know, aiming. Cajun, don't bring Linda into this. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean... Cajun, I think that's your favorite emote of all of them. I think it's number 1. I bought one of the passes and one of the packs. It is. It's so good. This will always be my favorite one. Okay, guys, don't... Okay, just keep it private, Mark. Don't put that in chat. Okay, I gotta take the dogs for a walk, and then I'm grinding Crossout all night. Going to try to rival Farva. All right, I see you. Somehow there's an hour on the clock. I think it's broken again. Did one of you guys break the clock again? All right, I'm back. I see the Subathon is still cooking. Shin, it was low again, and then it wasn't anymore. This has actually been a really long hype train. It's like they're extending it by 5 minutes, but then the 5 minutes is bringing the clock down. Valorant's helping, yes. We are not done. Not done. You thought it was. I didn't think it was over. I was baiting you. I was baiting you that time. I knew I didn't. Strategic to maximize Polka. N64, thanks for the 10 subs. Valorant, thanks for the 2. Guys, we just can't listen to Polka all day, I don't think. I was told by a reliable source that this Subathon was over. I don't know. You know, when you start the day with 20 minutes and you plan on streaming 16 hours, you just figure that after 30 days, this is it. You know, you can just logically, it can't. You know. Oh, shield bash is almost at 1 million damage. All right. Keep going, it'll make it to next season. No. You've been baiting chat for donations all day. You're just as responsible for this as anyone else. Yep. 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 For sure. Mr. Frozen, hello. Thank you for the raid. What's up, sir? We are on a level 10 hype train. Welcome, everybody. When this hype train ends, we're going to draw a giveaway. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! a giveaway. Shout out, Frozen. Hope you're having a good one, brother. Polka Polka, read all about it. I was reading chat. I wasn't even looking. That doesn't count. I wasn't even looking. I wasn't looking. Killed Uber with a Mage auto bomber. Nice. The no-look death. That didn't count. Everybody knows that. N64, thanks for the 10 subs. Valorant, thanks for the match, too. Good golfer doesn't blame his clubs. Don't start. Don't do that. Get into the giveaway. Have a good one, Frozen. Day 30 of my Subathon. It's almost over, Frozen. It's almost done. Again. Typical Aaron, he blames chat. I'm not blaming chat. I'm just saying that it was my fault. Nope. No, it's not. No. I had that whole, had the factor, and then I had the protein shake. Yeah. All right, guys, we're at a level 11 hype train. Is this enough? Can we kill the polka now? People are starting to riot. Dismiss won't do anything. Dismiss just moves so I don't see it. Can't. Yes, and I would have to say 1 of 3. Asian Born. Thanks for the follow. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point a giveaway. Polka or Hot Riot, that's what I heard. I'm running out of playlists of polka. Play some Weird Al. No problem, bro. Thanks, man. Aaron is a polka main. Everybody knows that. Thanks for the follow. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point giveaway. Get into the giveaway we're about to draw. Do it. If this hype train ever ends, I'll draw the giveaway. Guys? BTT, what up? Giveaway or polka? Hype train successful. Whew. How long did you guys... Just in case anybody's keeping track, that hype train was 44 straight minutes of polka. 44. That's the last of the polka for the night. We're done with that. That's it. That, guys, don't... N64, thank you for the 10 subs. N64, thanks for the 10 subs. N64, thanks for the 10 subs. Wild, thanks for the sub. Slider, thanks for the 5. N64, thanks for the 5. Divine, thanks for the 5. Heavy, thanks for the 5. Divine, thanks for the 5. Heavy, thanks for the 5. Divine, thanks for the 1. Nam, thanks for the 5. And Valorant, thanks for all the added ones. We got time for another hype train. Wait, what? Less than half of the record. We got to do better. Wait, what? Oh, I got this emote. You like the bear one? You like that one? That's cute. That's cute. Okay. You survived too. I'm so proud. I'm still standing up. Looks like a bedtime emote. We were down to 6 minutes. We're now up to an hour and 26 minutes. Let's draw today's giveaway. You do not need to be present to win. You do need to claim your prize. If you are the winner of today's giveaway, here's the link to my Discord. Over 5,700 of us. All I got to do is join the Discord, send me a message, and I will take care of the rest. Okay. Top monitor. Valorant's gonna win. Valorant's gonna win. All right, everybody. I'm gonna say it one last time. Costs you nothing as long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube. Type in exclamation point giveaway. This giveaway is for pick your stream. It says stream key. Pick your Steam key. Pick your Steam key. I'm a wiener. That's right, Jinja. You are. I guess that's true. All right. Starting the countdown right meow. 10. 9. After 9, directly under it is 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. And the winner of Pick Your Steam Key is click Wicked Alien. This is a real person. Wicked. Everybody knows Wicked on Twitch. You are the winner. You spelled my name wrong and it's rigged. It's a bot. This person's real. No AI would call themselves Wicked because then you would think it's like Terminator. Everybody knows that. Bot detected. Guys, this is not a bot. It's not a bot. You spelled my name wrong. AI wins again. Oh my gosh. If this key is not claimed by the end of today, I will draw another one before I go to bed or when the clock ends. Wicked, you are the winner. Starting another giveaway right meow. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !! giveaway right meow. The Terminators will be here soon. Everybody knows that. Candy Cane got in first. Look at that. Candy's number one. Candy's number one. Hey, Candy Cane, what's your favorite candy? If you don't mind me asking. Skynut's winning all the giveaways. Skynut, they're not winning all the giveaways. Okay. Jeez. It's rigged. A kick person never wins. Will you stop it? Will you play PS5 Last Epoch? No, I do not own a console. During Christmas, it is candy canes. But in general, it's red vines. I see. Now, is there a specific type of candy cane? Because, you know, they got like all the like root beer ones now. OG mint. You know, like nerd canes. Not like you're a nerd. I just meant, you know, like nerds. You know what I mean. LV, what up? Peppermint for sure. But I do like some of the flavored ones. I see. Yo! LV, you just can't go on YouTube and Twitch and get in a million giveaways. I see what you're doing. I have Monday off. If the Subathon makes it, then could you play Mega Bonk, please? The Subathon isn't making it to Monday. It's not making it past tonight. I don't know why I'm screaming. I'm not screaming. I'm not screaming. I didn't mean that. I just mean no. It's making it until the next movie night. He's right. It's making it to Tuesday, 2026. There's that yelling again. Hides in the corner. Trevor, I'm sorry. Oh, you use the candy cane as your stir stick? We are not stopping. Me and Trevor are going to annoy you about Kick till you put in blurps and channel points. You can't win on Kick because Aaron pushes the button. Brand risk. He's yelling. Lady, it's day 30. The clock has been under 10 minutes like 10 times today. I've been live for 8.5 hours, and we started with 22 minutes on the clock. Today is the day. Your mom passed that on to you? I see. Cherokee's in. All right. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Costs you nothing. We just drew a giveaway. If that key is not claimed, I'll draw another one tonight. All righty then. Bada-rum-bum-bum. Thank you guys for that level 11 hype train. Clock is now at 1 hour and 19 minutes. Guilty, are you able to enable universal extensions on Blurps? Guilty has full moderation access on Blurp. He could do anything, including change the color of my clock somehow. I didn't know he could do that. That wasn't in the rule book. Universal extension is active. Oh, brother. They're scheming against me, lady. What do you mean you love it? Lady Medusa, what are you up to Friday night? Let's hear it. Friday night? What are the plans? Night on the town? Recovering from a fever. Ah. So you're saying movie night in bed? Relaxing? I'm sorry to hear you were sick. Setup needs to be done by you. You can't just pass it on to Guilty. I'm not passing it on to Guilty. I'll set it up when I get around to it. Soon. I meant soon. I'll do it. I'll fix it soon. West, you're supposed to be at board game night. What are you doing here still? Can they make it flash when it gets really low? Wait. The clock? You're not talking about the clock, right? I am leaving soon. Okay. When you get bored of your board game night, come by stream and say hi. You'll see me tear up Cajun and Crossout. No, I mean, we'll be on the same team. I meant our team will be tearing up the other teams. That's what I meant. I don't know why that's what I meant. I could load up Crossout and then I could just be cannon fodder. This is what I'll tell you, Mr. Orange. If your concern on Crossout is if you think you'd suck or it'll be too complicated, I promise you that isn't it. So just know that. It's not. We all suck, so you don't have to worry about it. I heard that, Cajun. I didn't mean it. I didn't think you were listening. No, not I didn't think you were listening. I didn't mean that. I don't suck, I think. Oh, jeez. Armageddon veteran. Well, would you look at that clock? Sith Lord's back. Sith Lord, what do you got going on tonight? You're not going to be here all night, right? It's Friday night. You probably got plans, right? Yep, it's a healthy clock, isn't it? Pretty healthy. Anger! Happy Friday night. Orange, what are you waiting for? Tonight's the night. I'll add you to my friends list. Game's free to download. Go get it now. Not doing anything else. Not like you're not I came across wrong. I don't mean not like you're not doing anything else. I just meant you probably have time. Didn't sound any better. Tonight's the night, bro. You're not Dexter. Is that what Dexter says? What build is this and what primordial are you using? I am currently working on updating Shield Bash Forge Guard. I have finished Forged Weapons and I have finished Shield Throw on actionrpg.com. The final build is Shield Bash. I have no idea what primordial I'm using. I have no idea. I looked at all of them and I was like, I don't know. Definitely not the new shield. We're almost at 1 million damage on Shield Bash at the training dummy. Yeah, I'm undecided. I don't know. But it'll be nice to be able to check off Sentinel. I think Sentinel's done after this. Void Knight's done. This will finish Forge Guard. Holy Smiter. Oh, we got gotta do holies. There's so many. I can't believe how many builds there are. Oh, we didn't update Holy Smiter. I thought Babbling Bike did them all. I forgot I have Holy Smiter. All right. Guilty, I forgot, dude. Guilty's favorite is Smiter. He has opinions, which is good. That's my favorite. I'm trying to remember everything. I'm streaming all day, every day, and then the polka, and then people subbing, and then everyone's yelling at me, and then I start yelling. Now I'm sitting here kind of in the dark. Actually, I'm standing. And, all right, you are forgiven. Thank you. Thank you. You're probably going to have to resend those notes. Trevor, I'm sitting down now. This is a little over an hour. Ugh. Maybe longer than an hour. Still the entire hype train. Yeah, Warpath's done. All right, sir. I'm gonna lurk now to keep getting my channel points. I will be back later to see Cajun crush you. Mr. West, you enjoy game night with the friends. I hope you have an excellent adventure. Xatheus, 710 for you right now. Yes. Got a 2 LP Exanguius. 1 LP Step. Load up Crossout then. So many hours left till midnight. It's not Crossout time yet, sir. I do need to go to the bazaar for a second. Candy Cane, it's just a second. It's just a second. It's just a second.
May you find the light, traveler.
Play it. No, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. It always counts. He said no. VC, not you two. I'm looking. That's not what it looks like.
Stream is live, chat says go.
It's not what it looks like.
Aaron's deep in the scrolling flow. Tabs on tabs, gear to chase. He's not fighting, he's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing. Just one more, he starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
It's not what it looks like, guys. It is not gear abuse.
Filters tight, eyes on glow. Crit and life, that's how it go. Game on hold, stream on fire. Buying gear is his true desire.
This isn't even accurate. It's not even accurate.
Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
Do you guys see my block effectiveness here? It's over 15,000. 15.5. That's a lot of block effectiveness. Cheater? What do you mean cheater? Not cheating. Wait, is it cheating? No, it's not cheating. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Today is day 30 of this Subathon. We got 1 hour on the clock. If tonight the giveaway winner does not show up, we will draw another giveaway. So make sure you enter. All you got to do is type in !giveaway in the chat. We're going to play Last Epoch a little bit longer, and they're going to be switching over to Twisted Metal for some car combat. It's kind of been our evening mess around, have fun game. It'll be tonight, me, Cajun, and Mr. Orange playing, as far as I understand correctly. I'm not sure if Kaiser's playing tonight. West is out. Farva's out. That is exactly the idol we wanted. Crit strike, crit multiplier. No, it added dodge to it. Well, whatever. Oh, cool. It changes the appearance. Yes, it does. BC, what are you up to tonight? Anything fun? Also, Candy Cane, any big plans tonight? Just watching you. All right. It's like New Year's, just taking in the new year together, you know? Like watching the ball drop. But here it's watching the end of the Subathon. It's perfect. Nope, playing games and watching the stream. What game you got on tonight? Hubby's not coming over? Right now I'm playing Stardew Valley to wind down from Borderlands 4. Nice. I love that. But when are you going to get behind the wheel of a car, you know? That's the question. I was so sad my account couldn't be recovered. I could start over. How many hours do you think you had into your account? I think it was Anger saying he couldn't even start over. Anger, why was... I don't remember. He couldn't get his account back. He also couldn't start over. Hey, Bunny. Bunny, you want to hear something cool? Today, the school announced that they had this like fundraiser thing at school and we donated money. And Mia, my 10-year-old, was the grand prize winner. And she gets a 10-friend Dave and Buster's party. How cool is that? I was like, what? She won the fundraiser raffle. She gets a paid for by the school Dave and Buster's 10-person party, 10-kid party. That is so, I know. Like, whoa. Streamer client runs in the family. Okay, come on. We sit her, or we don't sit her down. She's over here. We talk to her to like tell her, thinking she's gonna be all excited. And she's like, oh yeah, they told me at school today. It's so cool. She goes, none of you guys are coming. It's like, wait, what? She's like, siblings, this is my friends and me at the kids, dude. Yeah, I know I won. None of you are coming. Great. $500 hours in Crossout. Oh, you had a decent account. Tell her you'll bring the polka. Kids are brutal. Yeah, I know. What? I'm not invited. I'm not invited. You're not invited. I'm gonna go anyways. Can't stop me. I'll just sit there playing Daytona the whole time. They still have Daytona, right? She's too cute. Growing out of the parent. I know. She's too big now. We're already chopped liver. Tech, what are you up to tonight? Hanging out with the wifey, she's home. I'm gonna go hang out with the fam bam. Catch you later. All right, brother. I haven't been to Dave & Buster's in years. Yeah, it's still the same. Basically, all arcades now are like
Subathon that never ends. Aaron's fate, it just depends.
all the arcades are basically now just ticket machines, the whole thing. Tech, I sold everything again. Just so you know, I got like 10,000 gold. Everything. I started dumping everything. I don't know why. Something's wrong with me. Amamora, War Beast is gone. Narwhal cannons, King tanks gone. Something is wrong. I know. I just like, I want to make something different. One battle pass gives you something to play. I mean, yes, I do have something that works. I've got my slow slaughterer tank. So since I can't sell any of those parts, those still work. He's having a midlife crisis selling everything. What do you think, Bunny? You think I should go buy a convertible, you know? Is that what midlife crisis does now, still? Go buy a sports car. N64 didn't tell me the category for movie night. We're letting him pick. Or maybe he did and I missed it. He didn't? Okay. Our generation goes straight to the grandparents stage. Baking. Okay, got it. So no sports car, just... Hey, I do have a rocking chair in the backyard that I sit on. Does that count, Bunny? The rocking chair in the backyard? That's got to count for something as far as old people stuff. It's too late for him. What? Yeah, there you go. Okay, good. The only sports car I can handle paying is a Lego Lamborghini. That's it. The Lego Lambo. We've got a Lego car. We got the DeLorean. Bro, somebody brought this up. Somebody brought this up in stream. Getting the same enchant on an idol. This had throwing damage on it. I re-enchanted it and got throwing damage. So I re-enchanted it again and got throwing damage. It has been enchanted 3 times in a row, and all 3 are throwing damage. I hate that. My nephew builds those Lego cars. He loves them. Don't worry, I get turned into an F1. You could do that. That's so D4. That's the most frustrating part of idols. And it's weird because in my head, it's like there actually is times where I hit the right modifier, but I want a higher roll, right? You only get tier 3, tier 4. So it's like, you know, some instances I actually want to be able to roll the same one. It's just like never, I feel like never works out that way. I don't know. D4, the price goes up. And next thing you know, you're out of gold and you're out of tempers and all your crap is garbage. So at least this, you can keep doing it over and over again. It's just annoying. Back in the bazaar for the idols. You guys probably didn't catch it because nobody really cares. But the power of Merchants Guild was just showed off. Hold on. Stop shooting me. This build, I want 4 idols. As much block effectiveness as I can and stun. I bought 4 perfectly rolled stun chance block effectiveness idols. Like actually perfectly rolled. They are 95% roll ranges of all 4 stats. It's like 400,000 gold for all 4 of them. If you had to go find these 4 idols, you probably couldn't do it in a season. Perfectly rolled block effectiveness with top echelon of stun chance. It would take you all season. It would literally take you. It's 400,000 gold. Oh, brother. What? Perfectly rolled Zool. No. We're going to roll this cemetery. We're going to get the perfect mod we want. Trevor, what are you up to tonight? I like hearing people's Friday night plans. Mine is to sit here with all of you guys because I love you all so much. So that's my plan. Sounds like an Aaron has the streamer clan. No, nothing to do with the clock, huh? No, I'm not here because of the clock. I would still be here even if the clock hit 0 a few days ago. Dang it, my pants caught on fire. All right, I put them out. I got it. Sorry. We almost believed you. What? All right. No throwing. Ward decay. Dodge rating. Rolling idols sucks. Bunny, what are you doing tonight? I don't know if you answered. Oh. Orge Guard almost level 100. We had 99 today. Right now I'm listening to my daughter watch Disney Junior Japan stuff and checked in on some extended family affected by my father's passing, making sure they're working on their life. Thankfully, heard the boy he was raising for my stepsis finally licensed to drive. Working on HVAC for USPS. My dad retired from USPS. Wow, you have a lot going on. Watching you and working on A-Bomb. Are you working on an Uber Abby A-Bomb? I don't think I'll be able to do it. You could do it. With frogs, maybe. I got my second 1 LP red ring today. Not that I don't know why I brought that up. Okay. I brought up Abby, and then it made me think of my red rings that I got today. But I'm not going to use them yet at all. We're red ring people now. No, we're not red ring people. I told everyone we're beating Uber Abby this season, so I'm gearing up with all this crazy items. Then I'll just pick whatever the most broken, dumb thing is. I don't even know what it is. And play. Bear, Reflect, Uber Abby Reflect. My husband killed Uber Abby with Reflect. Shaman Reflect. Congrats on your Uber Abby Reflect kill. I wonder what kind of gear he had. Yeah. Sure. Are you doing your homework thing? Fixing my stash and keep getting kicked for inactivity. You're getting kicked for inactivity in online mode while fixing your stash? That's pretty weird. I wonder how much a 4LP max roll red ring doesn't exist. 4LP red ring doesn't exist. Red reflex broken. Yes, reflect is broken. If you find a 4LP red ring, you probably just got struck by lightning. No. If you find a 4LP red ring, it means you're on the offline modded version of the game. I think it's statistically impossible. Didn't someone say it's like hitting the lotto 4 times straight or something? That's easy. Yeah, you're right. Like, well, there's technically a chance, Aaron. It's like, yes, yes. So you're saying there's a chance. (624) to the 10th, 24th power. That's it. I'm COF for life and a proud red ring user. There you go. No, there's no cap on corruption. Is it better to imprint a legendary or 0LP red ring? Legendary. Oh my gosh, speak of the devil. Wait, nothing. Never mind, never mind. Never mind. Nothing. 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 Nothing happened. One of these is not like the other. Don't look, chat, as he goes back to pick it up. Okay. What? Battle Bunny, what if this is a 4LP? You know? It's a 0LP. Worthless. Put on my first red ring ever. The power feels too good. I went to the dark side, and now I don't ever want to go back. Yeah, there's no streamer client. He's never beating these allegations. It just... You guys, it's not what it looks like. They're just... You're welcome. You spoke them into existence. You guys, this isn't what it looks like, okay? I don't have anything imprinted. I'm not using any imprints right now. See? Empty.
I reckon you're a filthy liar.
It was empty. And the other three don't matter, dude. It's science, bro. Something about rolling my third Primalist this league. Cold Saber with dual apogees. Yeah, I mean, they're all the same. I mean, obviously, they're not all the same. If you play Spirit Wolves, Squirrels, Lightning Retaliation Wolves, Sabertooth, Bear, Raptor, Frogs, they're all 1,000 corruption builds. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You pick either one. Anyone. Doesn't matter. They're all very broken. Guys, just because I found 2 red rings doesn't mean anything. It just means imprints are too strong. It doesn't mean I have some kind of special access or they're hooking me up. There's nothing like that. I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. My bunghole cannot wait. It goes woo woo. Neon Prime, that's not funny. I agree with Aaron. MG members shouldn't have access to imprinting. Wait, what? Why did you ever say that? They kept calling me Cornholio. I can never tell if that's a blurp or Aaron losing his mind. We've only found 16 red rings this season. It's actually not that much if you really think about it, guys. Four. No shame. Come on, Neon. It's not what it looks like, dude. No. I don't know. I found 0 red rings this season. I just found 2 in one run at 300 corruption. the kiddos. Why? Oh. Oh yeah, she asked for more YouTube time. Dad's a pushover. He always gives more time. Actually, no, I'm normally not a pushover. That being said, during the Subathon, it's like, well, I can't go out there and entertain them myself, so I'm definitely more of a pushover. Everyone knows that EHG put in at least 20 red rings drops daily in your stream. Everybody knows that. Okay, the Cornholio one is awesome. I admit it. He's a good dad. Thanks, Cajun. I try. It's not easy, man. Not easy. Yep. Bunny, why don't you and your husband put your guys' computer in the same room so you guys could like easily game together and chat? We each have our own office spaces. Oh, I see, because you guys both work from home. So then during the day, you have your own workspace, which is also doubles as your gaming space at night. That makes sense. I wish I could work from home. Why can't you? Why won't this game give me a 2LP red ring? It's so selfish. Wait, what? Climb comm towers. Can't do that from home. It's good money. It is good money. Dang, you're brave. I could not do that. Yeah. All right, here we go. This is finally it on this idol. Dodge. Crit. Throwing again. I know. It's always throwing. Climb comm towers all day. Going to the pool. See you later. If Aaron doesn't throw in the towel, I'm not throwing in the towel. I'm fine. I'm actually good. I hope it goes longer. I hope the clock doesn't run out. You're very convincing. I'm waiting for someone to make a comment on this song.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
You guys, I can't just play Last Epoch all night or Crossout all night. Maybe, you know, it's late, it's Friday. What? Why not? I mean, it's Friday, bruh. Yeah, it's TGIF Fridays. You know, I got stuff to watch and that's not what Farva has to say. Farva, wait, Bunny, did you know any of the Farva stuff from today? No. What's the T? So last night I go to bed at midnight. I go to bed at midnight. Call it. Wake up, get the kids to school. Had to do a couple sponsored videos. Anyways, log into Crossout to put some stuff up for sale. Farva's on. Wait, what the heck? I message him. In game. Did you sleep? No, I've been grinding uranium all night. You did not sleep no, I have not slept since you got off. 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. You went to bed at 4 p.m. He almost went 24 straight hours of Crossout. Straight. Then asked, when was the last time you slept? He goes, I think I've been up for 40 hours. 40 hours. I think he finally blacked out. Point being, I don't know if we see Farva tonight. Morgal, thank you for the 5 subs. Valorant, thank you for the 1. Farva went hard at Crossout last night. Guys, we can't possibly listen to more polka, right? Guys. No, come on. We're relaxing.
Are you ready to polka?
Everyone, here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow. Until the hype train is over, I don't have any control. I've lost control of my life. So. Now Voltan's here and Valorant. Thank you for the 5. This is the everybody get on the carousel. This is the carousel polka. Everybody knows this one. I just got home. I thought you said yesterday was the last day. Okay, yesterday was the last day. And then everybody started drinking syrup the whole day. Power Cord, thanks for the 5 subs. I'm drinking fresh maple syrup. Do you think there is any person on the history of the internet that has played this song on stream? One human being other than me. No. Shin says no. Not one? Just you. Toasticles, thanks for the sub. Not one person. Come on. It requires a very special person to do so. Oh, brother. Or that the clock's going the wrong way. Fine, you're already done. You already said you're out tonight. So I've already checked you off the list. So don't bring up the clock, okay? Not that I'm keeping track. I didn't mean it like that. I'm just paying attention. I'm out. Maybe. You're out, dude. Dude, we need more Crossout people. We need to get Bunny, Candy Cane, Bunny's husband, all in Crossout. Everybody loves Twisted Metal. How can we accomplish that? Maybe we'll just keep talking crap and then they'll be like, we need to prove him wrong. You know, that strategy works sometimes. Fridays are Crossout, I'm down. I'm trying Crossout right now for the first time. Dude, we're bringing Crossout back, man. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm having fun. I have to watch the Tokyo Game Show. I'll see you later, guys. The hell does that mean? Is that like let's make a deal? The Price is Right? Guys, for the subs. Price is wrong. I think you've had enough. No? Now you've had enough. B. It's way too late / early for me when you guys play, or else I'd think about it. That's fair. You can. Farva's up all night. I forgot how to even start Crossout. Oh, brother. You have 500 hours. Man, it's probably like 5 years ago. I wouldn't remember either. Is the polka still going? Don't forget, everyone, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !a giveaway. Get into tonight's giveaway. Yay, hey, hooray, oh yay, nay. Myers, it's Friday night. What do you got going on tonight? Oh man, I was so worried I was going to miss the end of the Subathon. It's pretty funny. Sith Lord, that's funny. You know, this Subathon has ended twice already. Oh my gosh, we got an idol that has crit chance and crit multiplier. Watch it not give us a tier 5. It throws some garbage on it. Of course. It's fine. At least it's armor. All right. It's only been 3 hours. We got one idol that's bad rolled. That's pretty good. Enjoying a good micro brew while playing strange horticulture. What? Just put the kids to bed. Look at this thing. Double mana. Thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point a giveaway. Costs you a nothing. Good evening. I see he is still in jail, Zerdan. I am not in jail. I am happy to be here and hang out with you guys every day, forever. So there's nothing bad about my situation. Forever. Just forever. And ever. Myers, I'm not gonna take your channel points just because I'm switching off of last Epoch very soon. The world record for Subathon length, it's still going. I don't know, years. Aaron CC. For this channel, it's 65 days. Subathon 1 was 31. Subathon 2 was 65. Subathon 3 was 40. I guess technically Subathon 4, which is this, today's day 30. Yeah, probably switch to Crossout. I gotta kill Cajun a few times to bring his ego down. Next year, when the Subathon is still going, we will all look back and laugh. Stop trying to shoot me and shoot me. You better not be using those sliding wheels. All right, it's dark outside, 8:15. Got a couple red rings. We actually found 3 red rings today. One of them LP with 1 LP. Built a new car in the 5000s. Not sure how good it is. We could test it. I can't believe Farva was up for 80 hours playing Crossout. How are you farming so many red rings and not COF? It's just a streamer client, so I don't have to worry about that. I just punch in whatever I want. Yep, confirmed. Yep. Crossout when soon. You guys don't all want to shoot me, do you? You guys want to be on my team for Crossout, right? Guys? Guys? Sure, sure, yes. I plead the fifth. I plead the ninth. I mean, me shooting you wouldn't do much. I have teeny little guns. Don't worry, it's not the size, it's how you use them. In Crossout, the guns is what I'm... Phrasing, what? Log out, don't do that. Okay, guys, I plead the 10th. See you tomorrow. I'm going to sleep. All right, have a good night. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Maybe. Even you know it's inevitable. I don't know that. All right, let's try our rings really quick. 20 weavers. Int. T7 int throwing. T7 int. T7 throwing. Weavers 23. T7 mana, attunement, T7 elemental res. Oh. All right. Whew. Almost 10 hours of Last Epoch today. 10 hours-ish, which include the 2-hour dev stream. We are now done. Still going strong, I see. No. Not going strong. Today's the last day. I just got here. What did I miss? Holy smokes. You missed me finishing Forged Weapons build and rebuilding Shield Bash. You missed the 2-hour Last Epoch dev stream, which announced 3 teasers for Rogue, which means we now know Season 4 will be the Rogue rework, likely Blade Dancer. So Blade Dancer will get its new passive tree and its 5th skill. I couldn't even guess what the 5th skill is going to be. I have no idea. I can hope it is a melee skill. Like, and when I say melee, like, I want to see a fillet level skill. Multiple conversions, multiple ways you can play it, triggering, shadow cascade. Like, I want like that. Any content teases? Yeah, I'll have the video out tomorrow morning. They teased 3 new nodes. Dragon Warrior, me? Me? What? Yeah, I found 3 red rings today, one of them with 1 LP. That's true. That's true. All right, let's see who we got in the world of Crossout. No, it's 30 days. Today's day 30. Heath, just you? Oh, your car's coming along. It's very blue. Pup is barking. Anything noteworthy I missed during the EHG stream? I mean, I've gone over it a couple times. It'll be in the video tomorrow, but ultimately they're working on a new roadmap that's going to be coming out soon that'll answer a lot of our questions. The next big content update and all the marketing will be about Season 4, not the expansion. 3 teasers focused on Blade Dancer. They talked about new sets. I don't know. That's just off the top of my head. It was fine. Once again, Mike kind of talked about how we hear you guys loud and clear. You want PoE leagues in the game, so like I just feel like it reinforces that, you know, a delve, a heist, a harvest, Blight, some kind of PoE league coming next season. It's my guess. Who's that? I saw someone. Don't run away. Who is it? Kaiser. Ducko. Such a bully, me. Dude, those tank tracks are worth money right now, by the way. Ducko, sell me those tank tracks. Working on a rogue map. See, I brought down my power score to 14,000. My durability is up though now. I'm up to 5,300. So 5,300 durability, 80 parts, 29 energy. And I've got the fully upgraded slaughterers, fully upgraded cabin. Worked on reinforcing a little bit. This is Crossout. Geek Dad, yes. This is, I made this. Part by part. All the way down to the frame. That's pretty cool. Yep. A regular car can have up to 80 parts. You can even change the paint jobs, stickers, cosmetics. Ellie didn't do a stream today? Wait, what do you mean, Jonathan? Were you able to get the bigger guns working? Kind of. I want to rebuild the tank again. Every time I rebuild it, it's like way better. Yeah, John. Yeah, we watched it, Jonathan. It was 7 hours ago. Yeah, we played LE for almost 10 hours today. And we watched the last Epoch dev stream. I'll have the review video out tomorrow morning. I've got all the notes. You think I should just turn it back on? It's not a bad idea. Where the hell's Cajun at? He's right there. Look at him. I hate his little car. Destroy 125 parts. Cajun, you want to team up for Fire and Ice? Yeah, in one now. All right. Did they say anything about the new expansion? Yes. They said that they're making a new roadmap and the expansion is not the next update. So everything you'll be hearing about will be season 4, not expansion, because it's not next. See? Doesn't that make you, now you feel better? Right? Jonathan? Yeah. I'm in my mech. This event is called Fire and Ice. I'm on Team Ice. Gotcha! Where'd all your guns go? Kill him. Get out of here. Who the hell's shooting me? You! Bro, I got 4 kills. I haven't died yet. That wasn't very nice. I'm on fire. No! I'm still in the fight. You're on fire tonight, like physically on fire. Victory! MVP, Aaron Action RPG. It's got a nice ring to it. MVP, Aaron Action RPG. Because it kind of rhymes a little. Ah, look, 10 minutes on the clock. Yes, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Yeah, victory by driving sucks, but more practice and kill. You're not getting sniped by relic weapons, not in Fire and Ice. You're like leading your targets really well. Thank you. It might actually be over. It is over. That's what I'm saying, guys. You ready? All right. Cajun, when are we gonna fight? Whenever you're up for it. I hate it when he doesn't back down. My tank is 14,000 power score. His little car is 8. And it's so annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. 8,500. I'm only at 14,000. I hate that. Wait, Aaron, what are you doing? Why aren't you in a mech?
Someone wants to reformat us.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. I forgot how to fly! That doesn't count. That doesn't count. All right, I'm going back to guns. Nobody saw that, right? I landed the helicopter. Dude, the mechs are so much stronger. Switching back to mech. Coming to help you, Cajun. I saved you. Stupid helicopter. Oh, just missed. Got him, barely. Oh, I got him in the air. He's crashing. Agent's done. That game didn't count. I was just messing around. All right, hold on. Cajun, leave the group for a little bit. I'm gonna eat. This just showed up. Oh, wow. Nice. And this will probably take me about 4 minutes, 10 seconds to eat, right around there. Spoiled again. He's trying to distract you guys with food. No, I'm not. Some kind of chicken rice. I don't know. I'm still watching with one eye. Will this be the end? Killing the stream with dinner. No. Here. I'll help you. Woo! Shin, what do you think, Shin? Is this it? What do you mean snipers at the ready? This is it? You feel it? 40 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That wasn't very nice. That's not funny. That's not funny. Seven, 6.
One eternity later.
You guys can't do this. Aaron, this is just mean. All right. Food done. Subathon done. All right. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
No.
Sith Lord, it was at 1 second. It was at 1 second. And Valorant gave 3. I'm sorry. BTT, thank you for the 5 subs. Valorant, thank you for the 3. Anger, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Tech, Sith Lord, Pag, Roth, thank you guys for the bits. Unicycle. It was done. It was done. Guys, let's not try to beat the 1 second snipe anymore. That's pretty funny. That is funny. Jinja, that's funny, huh? Honestly, that's funny. That is funny. Huh? What a snipe. 1 second. It paused on a second. What a snipe. 1 second. Too close? It's as close as you can get. BTT, thanks, brother. Might have been less than a second, to be honest. The snipe was so close, it could have easily ticked over. Game. Dub. Aaron's 90-day Subathon. Okay, if you guys don't know what just happened, the timer hit 1 second and paused. 1 second. They didn't count that. One second. What do you mean all part of the plan? Oh, Cajun, you want to get it to a second and then let me think it's going to end to just get me in good spirits and bring up, you know, just, and then just bring it crashing down? Is that... Yes. Oh, okay. Just me. This is how it works. I see. Got one. Got Miss Gee. Slaughterers are putting in work. Third. Are they going to finish the game and finish fixing the bugs before the expansion? I don't know. They haven't mentioned anything. Doing pretty well, Aaron. Thank you. One more. I need one more win. Anger, just know, though, you should know this. They think the game is done. So as far as like 1.0 release, that was core game. Everything else is to be continued. Just so you're aware. I know they're missing a bunch of stuff, but... Can I get a carry in Crossout? I don't think it doesn't work like that. What the hell is shooting me? Will you die? Holy moly. Ow. I lost my guns. Ginger, you see how much punishment my tank can take? It's pretty crazy. This is a very high power score match. Shoot me. Kill! Oops. How are you still alive? That's right. He's trying to blow. I ran into him with my little front part. Victory! Take a lot. Third again. It'll take a lot of punishment. Cajun, it took a long time, but I finally got caught up on it. Distant Thunder. He won with no weapons. Well, I mean, I did damage earlier. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean. People still say that, right? And you know what I mean, Jelly Bean? I think that's still a thing. Cajun, ready? I think I'm ready. I don't think I have. Earn 4 patches with categories of weapons. I'm still not done with the wolf pack, but he's trying to distract from Cajun. No, Cajun. It's game time, bro. I figure kill you, kill the clock, get the hell out of here. No, that sounded so rude. That's not what I meant. I meant PvP in-game to have fun, to commemorate the end of the Sub-A-Thon with my friends, and then Heavy, Heavy, you're already out, dude. You're out. So you don't need to start putting 3 minutes. You're out. This match is 1-on-1, me versus Cajun. His car is stronger, so he has the advantage. This match will probably take about 2 minutes and 15-ish seconds. Bro, I cannot. He's impossible. He's unkillable. He's even on fire. Oh my gosh, please don't tell me you're out of ammo. There's no way. There's no way. Are you out of ammo? Yes, I ran out of ammo. All right, hold on, Cajun. I just need a minute. Bully? Yes, it's Cajun. He's got his little. I died. He just spins in circles, tearing up my tank. All right. Purple guns. Look, now he's talking. It doesn't matter if they're purple guns if I can't shoot you. What's up, Fox? Day 30. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
This is where the fun begins.
That's not funny. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Oops. I jinxed it by coming back. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Myers, that's not funny. Fox, how have you been? Fox, Fox, the other day we had like 17 people logged in for Crossout. It was insane. Wait, what? It's now at a... Fox, thanks for the sub. Love to see it. All right, Sith Lord, you had your fun. You're done, right? Sith Lord? Sith Lord, right? Right, Sith Lord? Sith Lord? Question, is the hype train off cooldown? Yes. Oh my gosh, we had a raid and you guys didn't even tell me. 6, 5, 4. Sith can do this all night, I think. No, he can't. Right? I have a feeling this will not end. Heavy, Heavy, you said you were out. Don't, Chaos, don't laugh at that. Don't laugh. I wanted more polka. They're all insane. Candy cane, they're insane. Sith Lord, thank you for the 5 subs. Heavy, thanks for the 5 subs. Valorant, thank you. They just want to hear more polka. It's like we get it. And once it clicks, it clicks. Fox, not you two. Not you. Myers, thank you for the 5 subs. Valorant, thank you for the sub. It was that 1 second. It was that 1 second. And it's gone. What a crazy community you have. It's 1 second. Chaos code, that's not funny. Yes. Oh, nice.
These boys get that syrup in them. They get all antsy in them.
They're not fake though, where you have to take them off, right? Nice. Oh, good. Nice. Okay, I'm coming to play. You want in? There's nobody on. Let's try. Odin, you're not even on. What are you talking about? All right, I lowered my car to 9,000. Me? I can't kill him. You can't knock off his weapons. He's got that thing that keeps him alive forever. He knows what he's doing. He knows. He knows. I don't even know what's happening. Fox, thanks for the bits. Myers, thanks for the subs. Rod, thanks for the bits. It's at 28 minutes again. Level 6 hype train because of Sith Lord. It was at 1 second. I got you. I knocked the harvester took your weapons off. All right, hold on. That was crazy. Odin wants in. Hard to focus with all this polka going on. Sith Lord, you had it to 1 second. 1 second. I didn't mean it.
Nom nom. Bob, they keep throwing subs, you know. We get him this time. Level 6 hype train. He's cheating. I'm not cheating. Not cheating.
Is Aaron pouting? He's so quiet. No, I'm just listening to the polka that's going off. Choo choo. All right, guys. Multiple times tonight. We got down to 1 second on the clock. We're now back to 22 minutes. Thank you for all the support. Don't look. What? It's science, bro.
Wow.
It's science, bro. Cajun, there was 2 times I was circling around Odin. Oh yeah, I can't do that twice to him. Bro, this Sith Lords, thank you for the Blurp supporter pack. All right, we got him twice in a row. Actually, we beat him 3 times in a row. Now they've beaten me twice. Good. Focused. No. You can't use him as bait. That's not very nice, Cajun. I saw what you did. car is the most annoying little slidey, like, he's practically impossible to hit. Are you liking the game? I'm liking it. I just suck. That will do it for Fighting Cajun tonight. That's a lot of fun. Guys! Oh, gosh. For you guys that don't play Crossout, you don't know what it's like playing a car like that. It is infuriating. His wheels allow him to drift left and right. Like, he doesn't move straight. It's just like... Good battle. Good battle. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yes, they're Omni wheels. They are just horrible. Now imagine trying to hit that as a melee car. Okay.
Did I do that?
Yes, you did that. He does hit me, he just can't stick. Correct.
This base is just the beginning. We're crossing us. Flawless team coordination. Very high efficiency. Sure you're a human. What's all up in here somewhere?
Did I do that? You did do that. Winner. Farva's awake. He's alive. He's on. You don't know. Okay, Farva, that would mean you got 4.5 hours of sleep. 4.5. Something like that. We kept it running. Farva's out. Heavy. I was listening to Mike explain something and then I teleported until now. Sounds about right.
Well, in case you are curious, the clock today probably 20 times was under 10 seconds. Oh, Farva's right here. You're gonna get me killed when I'm trying to run into you. Oh, 20 times today the clock was under 20 seconds, and twice it was at 1 second. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Never mind. He's got a big cannon in the front. You've gotta be absolute. Literally, I flip over, there's 4 of them right in front of me. Also, the Valorant bonus subs have been putting in work. Yes. Yes, they have. Twice it was at 1 second. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. I can't even drive my tank. Boom! Stupid flying car. That wasn't very nice. I'm sick of you. Get out of here! Who's next? Wait, I'm one of the only guys left alive. Uh-oh, I'm next.
I had a pretty good game. Oh, did someone say gifting 5 subs gets 1 bonus from Valorant? It's actually 1 to however. Sometimes someone gave 5 and got 4 bonus subs. Guys, look at that comeback. I had the most points on the whole thing. I can't believe it. I can't. Was at 1 second. Farva, thank you for the 50 subs. And Valorant, thank you for the 16 match, totaling 66 subs. Now I can breathe again. Farva, are you hiring? Oh, Farva, I didn't even know we were playing against you. I was just listening to the song. This guy's gonna just keep driving around. Unicycle dropped 50 YouTube memberships as well. The stream is officially going to Saturday. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yay! Thank you, sir, for your overwhelming generosity. Dude, I can just push this car around. And don't say I was bullying that little guy. Don't even say it. It's Saturday in 10 minutes here. This is Sith Lord. This is Sith Lord's doing. He knows it. He knows what he's done. He knows what he's done. Where is he? What did he do? He's the keeper of the clock. He makes sure it never hits 0. He has a bunch of bits and he donates 100 every time it gets low until he waits for someone to come in. Dude, Bob, I'm sorry, man. Unicycle, thank you for your overwhelming generosity. He's a good boy then. Wait, what? Thank you, sir. Saturday stream is back on the menu. Farva, you like that Valorant subs, right? Just in case anybody out there is curious, Aaron, how many subs is Valorant actually given? Answer: 64. 64. I'm on your team. It's a 14K match. Be careful. I don't like big flying cars. Uh-oh. Crap. Take that, you stupid flying car! Get out of here! I got his whole car stuck on me. Three more days until SpongeBob. Oh, brother. Let's watch Farva. There he is. You're still in the game. Don't laugh. He was still in it. I was laughing at your face. Look at this guy. He's got scorpions. Oh, he's done. Farva, why don't we have scorpions? Look at us. $12.95 for Farva, $12.38 for me. We held it down. Maybe we should actually team up. Because you sell everything. You sell you're the one that you sell it. So there's that. I've sold everything I have. I want an Odin. Farva, you're not doing Uranium Wars, dude. $21,000. Hey, Farva, when I wake up tomorrow and start filming dev chat, I'm going to log into Crossout. You're not going to be awake, right? You'll be asleep. Farva, right? Probably. Oh, gosh. By the way, this is a 16K match. Hey. Hey, Farva, that guy's name was Rama. Car Ramrod. Never mind. How did I miss that shot? And what the hell kind of weapon thing is that? Think that's funny shooting me, huh? I don't like this little thing. Farva, that guy cheated. That didn't count. That one didn't count. There's too many bullets hitting me. Farva, there's only 6 of them left. Oh, I think you got this. You're fine. Keep driving.
Observation. We got smeared across the metaphorical pavement.
Farva, what happened? Three hours is amazing. Don't bring it up again. Is the clock broken? Yes. Yep. It's broken. It's actually insanity that it's gonna make it to day 11 on the mini event. That puts the subathon at 31 days. No, 30 days. Tomorrow's day 30? That's insanity. One to 3 days. maybe it's 12. Maybe today's day 12. No, today's day 11 and tomorrow's day 12. I gotta look at it. Okay, Farva, this might have been my fault. I pulled us into a 19,000. We're still gonna win though. Power score doesn't mean anything. I'm already dead, I think. It's literally unbelievable. They're just flying around the outside. So much fun. Oh man, I hate flying cars so much. Hey, I hit that one. Look at them. Just fly around the outside with your relic guns shooting. You blew it. Seriously, so stupid. Just fly around. They just fly. Who needs tires, you know? In the driving game. I don't like the flying cars. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Tomorrow's day 12. First Subathon went 19. Today's day 30. Tomorrow's day 31. Right? Yes, that's what it is. It's day 11. So 31 tomorrow. Yup. I said 1 to 3 days, not 1 to 13 days. So 4.5 went hard. Yep. 1 to 31 days. Yes. The Subathon is officially matched Subathon 1. How many days was 4-0 and how many is 4-5? 19 for 4-0. 12 for 4-5. $12 is tomorrow, Unicycle. 12 is tomorrow. We're not going to get a match with me in this thing. $19 plus 20.
Yeah, tomorrow, day 31. End of the Subathon. How many endings have we had? I don't know. At least that Valorant thing's over tomorrow. All right, Farva, we're the little cars in this match. Farva, I need a break. Break time. All right. Go see if my kids are ready for bed. All right. Putting the kiddos to bed. Timer's broken, bro. All right, I'll be back.